to the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Tonight, if you don't know, we go live every day, 9 o'clock UK time. What we do, we talk about Thailand, Philippines, Asia. We have a great conversation in the chat about everything that goes down in the community. We also have a poll. In the poll section, we have what would you do if you ran out of money in Thailand? 42% are saying they would go home. 43% say they will go home. Is in the section there down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, non-stop, pumping it through, and we're keeping it as positive as we can. You know what I mean? Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. So, today we're gonna have a great conversation. We're gonna go into our 5 point bulletin as usual, and we're staying in our lane and doing the best what we can do. You know what I mean? And focusing on what we're doing. That's what's important. You know what I mean? And it's Big Boss Friday, and you know what I mean. We got Hennessy for the enemies, the new products. Hennessy for the enemies, you know what I mean. So if the enemies are out there, you got to stay in your lane because you know what I mean. We're coming through. You understand? So yeah. So when it comes to when it comes to running out of money in Thailand, like I lived in Thailand for 7 years, and you know what I mean. I saw many people run out of money. Many people run out of money in Thailand. There's one thing or the other. Anything could happen. You're out of zone. You're out of zone. You're out. You know what I mean. You're out your place. You're out your depth. And yeah, it could just work out like that, where things just, you know what I mean. You run out of money, and you got to understand that Thailand is an expensive place, and it's designed to look cheap. It's designed to look like, you know what I mean, you can live out there on a cheap budget, but you have to understand that it's not cheap. It can get expensive if you're partying, you're going out, you're doing this. You can spend an extraordinary amount of money out there. You can really spend money out there, and you could just try and have a good time, especially when you start getting involved in the party scenes. You're going out at night, you're drinking alcohol, you know what I mean, you're doing your thing. That's where the money gets burnt up. You know what I mean? It gets a little bit pricey out there, and then you know what I mean, it can get really expensive out there. So you gotta watch yourself. You know what I mean? Uh, you know, um, you know, mm, you know what I mean? Okay. You know what I mean? Like I said, you know what I mean? But this is a very important topic. I see there Brent L coming through. Looking sharp, L. Thank you for that, Brent L. This is a very important topic to talk about. Yes, I see you there, Brent L coming through with the membership side of the game, coming through looking sharp. Appreciate that. You know what I mean? I appreciate that. Yeah, this is a very important topic because this happens a hell of a lot when in Thailand. It happens a hell of a lot. People don't budget properly before they travel. That's what it is. They don't travel, and it's very difficult. Sometimes people think, yeah, I've got this, but they underestimate how much money you could spend in one day in Thailand. They underestimate it. You know what I mean? They think that, yeah, man, boy, I'm good. These days you think about it like this, yeah, £100 is not that you're good. £100 don't necessarily mean you're good. Your £100 only what? Is it 43 to the pound right now? That's 4,300 baht. You know what I mean? It's not an extraordinary amount of money. I mean, making a time, not a lot of money. It's not you can move the earth with that. You know what I mean? You can do a couple of things. You can, you know what I mean? But once you start hitting to Walking Street, you know what I mean? When you start hitting to Walking Street, you know what I mean? It gets crazy. You know what I mean? It does. It does get. It does. That's when the money starts piling up. You know what I mean? So, first super chat I've ever seen from you, my man. Like Brent L, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. You know what I mean? 42, 43. Yeah, 43 to the pound. First super chat you know what I mean? Don't be a simp in Thailand. Yeah, I mean, the truth of the matter is, big up to Brent L for the first super chat side of the game coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. on the membership side of the game. You know what I mean? Okay. 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 You know what I mean? Yeah. So, yeah. So, like I said, it's like, like I said, yeah, people always underestimate how it is out there in Thailand. They underestimate how the game is. And the man like Jay Smith coming through at the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Good to see you there, Jay Smith. Pumping it through. Jay Smith in the building. Brent L. Don't be a simpleton. I would say don't be a simpleton. But I tell you one thing, man. Even if you're a simpleton, you still can spend a heck of a lot of money in that place. It can get really expensive. Trust me, it can get extraordinarily expensive out there. Are we on the chipping side of the game? Burnt L's on the chipping side again for the Hennessy shot there, and OG Billy Blues coming through with the Hennessy shot. Good to see you there, a man like Jay Smith, the legend, coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. And OG Billy Blue is in the building on the chip inside. OG Chip Charlie, I always get that one wrong. On the chip inside of the game. Appreciate it, jumping through on the Hennessy side. Yeah. Keep it pumping, keep it going. We're looking on the bottom right hand corner. We have a super chat button, and tonight we got Hennessy for the enemies. We got champagne. If you want to open up the champagne, we got the Gucci aftershave, and we got the Versace aftershave. Tonight we got Versace glasses. We'll spray some Versace aftershave on because we're smelling good, looking good, and being the best version of ourselves every single day, non-stop, pumping it through. You know what I mean? Rocking a t-shirt, Hennessy for my enemies. You understand? Non-stop pumping it through. You know what I mean? Brand new style coming true. You know what I mean? Who gonna stop us? You know, but they've been trying for 2.5 years, but we're still here. Because, only the fittest of the fittest will survive. The weak shall fall by the wayside. We're pumping it through, you know what I mean? We got lyrics for days. You know what I mean? Okay, you know what I mean? Down the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight, you know what I mean? Let's get it going on. Let's get it pumping through down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I mean? Yes, Brent L's in the building, and we got OG Cheap Charlie Cheap Charlie coming through. First time I traveled to Asia when I was 22, I got extremely low on funds. I had to live off £50 for 10 days. Wasn't pleasant. This was back in 91. Happens to everybody, Jay Smith. Happened to every single body. I don't know one person who's been to Thailand who hasn't budgeted, who budgeted for Thailand, thought it was dirt cheap, and then ended up living off small amount of money for a small amount of time. You know what I'm saying? I don't know one person who's done that. You know what I mean? It happens, bro. It goes down like that. That's just the way it is down. You know what I mean? Good that you're in good perfume to use YSL. You know what I mean? Right, Baron's in the building, so Jay Smith's in the building. Baron's in the building, Jay Smith's in the building, OG Billy Blues in the building, Brent L's in the building. We're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight, boss. You like single malt scotch, single malt scotch. I don't really drink that, bro. I mean, OG Billy Blue. I'm more of a Hennessy. We also got Jim Beam. If you're on the Jim Beam side of the game, don't forget the Jim Beam hand with a man like Louis Cabo. You know what I mean? I'm more of a Hennessy man. I'm a Hennessy for the enemies. You know what I mean? Once you spray the perfume indirectly, it must be 30 seconds away. Well, you do it your way, bro. Larry, stay in your lane before you get a timeout for foolishness. You know what I'm saying? Larry, the realist. For foolishness. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, so we're pumping it through down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Like I was saying. So, yeah, like I was saying, it happens. I don't know one person in the whole of all the people in Thailand who's never ever cut short on money when money got short. Because Thailand is designed to look cheap. It's designed to look like it's really cheap, but it's not cheap. It's quite bootleg coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. Good to see you there, bootleg. Big Boss Friday, good to see you there, bootleg coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, you know what I mean? Yeah, so like I said, it's designed to look cheap. And it's designed, you can cut it like, boy, you know what? Yeah, man, I can live like, I can get 40 baht meals. You can get cheap meals, you can get cheap this, but it adds up, bro. It adds up. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It adds up. You know what I mean? It adds up, and it does add up. So you know what I mean? It does add up. It adds up after a while, and then you know what I mean. You don't you'd be surprised how much money you can spend. That's a new T-shirt. Hennessy for the enemies. We're pumping it through on the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. New T-shirt, new brand, new style. Hennessy for the enemies. You know what I mean? Let's get the Hennessy shot. It's going on. Hennessy for the enemies non-stop. You know what I mean? You know how the game goes. The race is not for the swift, it's for those who can endure it. You know what I mean? And we're enduring it today down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. non-stop. Tip, is that Tip I see in the building? Tip with the membership coming true. Tip, hello boss, how are you? Doing good, man. Wonderful. Life is good. You know what I mean? I'm just living good, living good low soul. You know what I mean? Knocking out the enemies one by one. You know what I'm saying? Taking them down. You know what I mean? Hitting them where it hurts most. Tips in the building coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. Good to see you there, Tip. Coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We're in the building. Good to see you there. Tip pumping through, you know what I mean? Good to see you there, Tip, in the building. Jay Smith's in the building. Barron's in the building. I ran out of money. Mongering top ex-wife sent her by Western Union because I owe my boss. Baron, you're going in, you're going in, you're going in, you're going in. I spent 70% of my money on whiskey and women. The rest of my money wasted. Whoa, wow. Yeah, I mean, it goes like that in Thailand. I spent most 70% of my money on whiskey and women, and the rest of it, my money wasted. Yeah, I mean, it's not hard to spend waste money these days. It goes like that when you're a single man. You know what I mean? Spending 70% of your money on women and whiskey and drinks, and you know what I mean. It ain't that hard to do that. You know what I mean, bro? So, and the rest you wasted. Well, as long as you had a good time, you only live once. You can't take it with you. No, as you know, as what Jay Smith says, no pocketbooks in the casket. You might as well enjoy it while you can. You know what I'm saying? You might as well. Tips in the building coming true. Swatty Cup. Swatty Cup, though. You know what I'm saying? We're in the building. Salute Marvin Jones coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Non-stop pumping it through. You know what I mean? 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 Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yes, sir. Mark's in the building coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Good to see you there, Mark, coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Hennessy for the enemies. We're in the building tonight, coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. non-stop, pushing it through, you know what I mean? Yes, sir. Life is good. They hate you because they ain't you. Hennessy for the enemies. They're copying. People copy success because they want to be you. Secretly, they want to be you. You know, you want to have some pride about yourself, enemies, and have some pride and be proud of what you've made yourself in your own lane. You ain't got no pride in trying to copy someone else, bro. Be proud in being your own man. That's pride in that. Anyway, let's move on. We're in the building coming true at the Club Villas Inc. YouTube channel. Whilst I'm thinking about renting Neron condo for SMS OTG bachelor pad, what do you think? It's $5 grand a month. It's not bad. 5-6 grand a month. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's not bad. It's not a bad kind of thing. So yeah, why not do? I know lots of people used to live there. A lot of Iranian people used to live there. I've been there a few times to Neron condo. It's not the best of condos, but it does. A lot of Russian people live there. A lot of Iranians. It's a cheap place. You could 6,000 all in. You got your whole room and you got everything. You know what I mean? 6,000 all in, and then you got your room. You got everything. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's what it is. You know what I mean? OG Billy Blue. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? OG Billy Blue in the building, coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? We coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. OG Billy Blue. OB coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. OB Baz, loving the new merchandise, bros. How are you? Great topic tonight, mate. Yeah, it's a great topic. Definitely is a great topic, something that we need to get into. You know what I mean? It's a great topic, and we're going to get into it. We're going to keep it as positive as we can. We've got some great guys in the chat. Guys, hit this, you know what I mean, and support the cause. Good to see you, the OG Billy Blue. OB. I keep saying OG Billy Blue. OB. Good to see you there, OB. Coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. The race is not for the swift. Let's get a groundswell going on. Non-stop pumping it through. You know what I mean? No updates on CC yet, but I think you'll be okay. You know what I mean? You'll be okay. You know what I mean? Okay. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? Okay. Right. So I used to swimming pool Neron condo 10 minutes walk from my house. Wow. Wow. I used a swimming pool in Neron condo. 10 minutes walk from us has been refurbished. Oh, right, because they upgraded. I know it was getting old, Jay Smith. It was getting old, and then it was getting old. And what a man like David May, you know what I mean? Yes, man, he ain't come true for a long time. A man like David May, you know what I mean, coming true at the club, Phyllis. David May. David May coming true. David May coming true at the Club Phyllis Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I mean? David May. Bang! GoFundMe for Bangkok trip. Jay Smith's GoFundMe for Bangkok trip. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Long time no see. David May coming through at the Club Phyllis Inc. Big hitters in the building tonight. Let's have a big night tonight, guys. Let's get the party going on, you know what I mean? Because we got Hennessy for the enemies. We got two shots back to back. We still got Cheap OG Billy Blues coming through. You know what I mean? Coming through. We got four soldiers up on the chipping side of the game. We got two soldiers here. And we are going in non-stop. You know what I mean? Non-stop firing back. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? We're in the building tonight at Club Phyllis Inc. having as much fun as we can. Haters gonna hate, winners gonna win. Hennessy for the enemies. Let's get it going on at the Club Phyllis Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? Let's keep pumping through, pumping through. Life is good. You know what I mean? Anyway, get drunk. Why not? Why not get the boss drunk Friday? You know what I mean? Why not? Why not? You know what I mean? 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 Let's get it going on down at Club Phyllis Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Okay. David May coming through at the Club Phyllis Inc. YouTube channel. Let's get it going on. Mm. Hennessy for the enemies. Happy Friday, boss, without a doubt. Without a doubt, without a doubt, without a doubt. Hennessy for the enemy. mm, 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 mm. Can we change legs? Call it party night. Why not? Why not? Why not? Call it whatever you want, man. Party night, Hennessy night, whatever you want. Big Boss Friday, whatever way you want to put it, man. We're having fun night. Pumping through. The legends are in the building. You know what I mean? We're having a great time tonight at Club Phyllis YouTube channel non-stop. You know what I mean? Firing shots. Brack, 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 brack. You know what I mean? Who won't get it? Come in. Because the mods know I'm firing shots like it's going out of fashion. You know what I'm saying? I'm firing shots. You know what I'm saying? Oh, boy. You know what I mean? Anyway. Let's stick to the subject. The Club Phyllis Inc. YouTube channel before the boss gets too excited about these Hennessy for the enemies. You know what I mean? Yeah, so the subject is we're going to talk about running out of money. Yeah, running out of money is like, well, you know what I mean? Running out of money is something. Boss is on fire tonight. New wardrobe shirt, new logo. Yeah, we're on fire tonight, bro. We're on fire. We're firing shots as well. Non-shots. Brack, brack, brack. You know what I mean? The Uzi's out. You know what I mean? The Uzi's out. So let them come. Let's come. The Uzi's out. You know what I mean? In, out, back. In, out, back. In, out, back. Come on. Let's go. You know what I mean? Uzi's out. The boss is on fire. You know what I mean? Who gonna stop us? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? We're out here at the Club Phyllis Inc. YouTube channel. Haters gonna hate, winners gonna win. You know what I mean? That's the way it is. Hennessy for my enemies. Yes, sir. So let's anyway pumping it through at the Club Phyllis Inc. So like I was saying, let's stick to the subject of the days. You know, when I was in Thailand, or many people, it's like if you don't budget it right, then if you don't budget it right, stay in your lane, Barry. You know what I mean? If you don't budget it right, then you can spend a lot of money, in Thailand. And like I said, you hear about that guy who spent 90K on hookers in 3 months in Thailand. 90K, you know what I mean? 90K is a lot of money. You could spend a heck of a lot of money in Thailand over if you don't be careful, you're partying, you're drinking. And the thing about it, the women, especially when you go to places like Pattaya, they love when you get drunk, because when you get drunk, you start getting loose balling. You start loose balling, you know what I mean? And you loose balling. Once you start loose balling, you're spending. It goes hand in hand. Drunk, spending goes hand in hand. So they let you get drunk, they let you get, crazy, and then boom, you know what I mean? You're spending, you know what I mean? You're spending, you know what I mean? You're spending, and they like that. So you really got to be careful. You got to be careful, you know what I mean? You got to be careful. You got to be careful we've got to be careful of what you're doing out there. You know what I mean? There's a lot to it. We're loose balling. Loose balling. We ain't loose balling, but we're balling. You know what I mean? I see they're down 3-3. You know what I mean? That's the way it is. That's the way it is, Jay Smith. There isn't. There isn't. You can't take it with you. So boy, you might as well enjoy it. You know what I mean? You can give it to your son, you can give it to your family, you can give it to your kids. You know what I mean? But you got to enjoy it. You got to enjoy your life, man. You know what I mean? And one thing no one can deny is that Thailand is a place where if you are sad, you're lonely, you're unhappy, you can have a really great time down there. You can have the time of your life. I mean, if you're not, if things are not really working out in the Western world, and you've got a bit of money in your pocket, get yourself down to Thailand. You can have a whole new life, brand new life. But you just need to have that budget, that money right, to make sure that money's right, because you know what I mean. You know what I mean? Yeah, 90K spending 3 months on hookers. 90K. You know what I mean? That's just the way it is, mate. You know, it goes down like that. It goes down like that. You know what I mean? And that was a story that was going around the airways for a while. And they showed his picture and everything of him spending that kind of money. People spend money, and people spend money down places like Phuket, Pattaya. It brings in, much of that money that place brings in a month. They say it brings in it brings in, what did they say? The walking street alone, when it was popping, anyway, it brought in, was it a billion baht a month or something like that? Yeah, billion baht a month, just walking street alone. I mean, that's a month, just that by itself. So, you think about it, things you could spend money down in that place without a doubt. You can spend some money, and you can get it through. You know what I mean? Yes, sir. You can spend money. Yeah, so definitely. So I've seen a lot of people run out of money. A lot of people. But I remember I was with this Arab guy, and he ran out of money, and he said, I told my friend, Arab guy, an Arab, in whoever it was, I think he was from Kuwait, he was from Kuwait, to send me some money because he ran out of money. He said, Barry, come with me to go to this Western Union. He said, look, I told this guy around it, just send me some money. I didn't say how much. He said, look how much money he sent me. Man sent him a whole bag of money. It was in a Kingfish restaurant on Beach Road, on Walkie Street, shot him having a great fucking time. You know what I mean? Boom! Coming through at the club, fellas, and Hennessy for the enemies. Who's on the Hennessy for the enemy shots tonight? Come on, let's get it in, guys. Let's get it up. The cake is getting sweeter. Let's get it going. Let me start down here at the club, fellas. Spending, but not drunk. Yeah. Do the Cabo Beam. Cabo Jim Beam. I think you're mixing drinks. You're mixing drinks. Come on, guys. Let's get it up. Let's get it up. Let's get it up. Hennessy for the enemies. Who gonna stop us? Only the fittest of the fittest will survive. The weak shall fall by the wayside. Who's in this game? The cake is sweet. Big Brad Fridays coming up. Big Brad Fridays. You gotta step it up. Big Brad Fridays. You know what I mean? You gotta get something going on, because you know what I mean. It's the race is not for the swift. You know what I mean? It's for those who can endure it. We're going in tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel with we're having a time with our new brand and our new style. So guys, get the shots in. Let's win this one. You know, let's get it going on. You know what I mean? Jim Beam. Big up Jim Beam. Big up the man like OG Billy Blue coming true. OG Billy Blue coming true. You understand? And dropping shots left, right, and center. Well done for them shots there. Jim Beam. You know what I mean? Jim Beam. Jim Boss. You know what I mean? Yeah, okay. Do it on Saturday, okay? Fair enough. Salute Keith Jenkins coming through at the club. Fellas Inc. Salute, brother. Keep strong, brother. We're in the building. That's the Keith Jenkins there. They can't stop us. Who gonna stop us, man? You know what I mean? We're two OGs to be stopped. OG Billy Blue coming through. Come on, let's get it going on. We're gonna get these shots down us. Mm. Jim Beam for the enemies. Jim Beam. Jim Beam. Man, I can't get it now, man. You're getting me crazy, bro. Mm. Mm. You got to get these shots down us tonight. Mm. 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 Okay. All right. Big up for OG Cheap Charlie. Big up to Senior coming through with the shots there and supporting the cause and staying strong. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it. Cake. Baron says cake. Baron says cake. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Yeah, that was the Jim Beam. Ooh, that definitely is stronger, isn't it? God damn. Ooh, that's stronger, man. That got me going, bro. You know what I mean? God damn. Yeah, that loosened me up there. At least see, I'm mixing drinks. See, once I'm drinking Hennessy, my body's so immune to Hennessy for the enemies that I could drink Hennessy for days. But when I start mixing them drinks, boy, that's when I start feeling that shit, bro. I gotta start drinking some water or some shit. You know what I'm saying? I gotta start drinking some water. I'm getting drunk out here, kind of thing. I got a 5 point bulletin to do, and a man like OG Billy Blue, OG Charlie's getting me drunk out here. Okay, so what did Toronto say? Toronto said, what did he say? Nah, man. Alice has got busy. I'll be doing it on Saturday. Oh, okay, okay. All right, all right, all right. Well, I saw the, I just saw the post. I just saw the post, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? So I thought I was just, you know what I mean? I just thought, you know what I mean? You was doing it. You was doing your thing, you know what I mean? So this goes like that. I know how the game is. I know how the game is. Yeah, I had the same problem when you're abroad and you're trying to get girls on your camera. And, you know what I mean? You got a schedule and you got things like that and the different time zones. Comes with the territory, bro. Keep pumping it through. Keep pumping it through. You know what I mean? Get the alcohol flowing. Without a doubt. Keith Jenkins in the building. Let's get the alcohol flowing. You know what I mean? Let's get the boss drunk night tonight. That's what we should be saying. You know what I mean? Yeah, so we're having a good time tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We're having a good time. We have a great chat out there. We have a great chat hang out there. Right, great name brands in the chat. Can we go? I'm going to do a count up with the name brands in the chat tonight. The way what's going on tonight. We got some name brands in the chat tonight. Let's get the count up who's in the building. We got Baron in the building coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. We got David May coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. We got Jay Smith coming through. We got OG Billy Blue in the building. We got Mark in the building. We got my man like Dime in the building, bootlegs in the building. You know what I mean? We got the man like OG coming through with the Hennessy shot. We got Keith Jenkins coming back on the back ender. There you go, Keith Jenkins in the building coming through, staying strong. You know what I'm saying? Standing up and doing his thing. And Tony's in the building. Who else is in the building? We're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. It's dynamic live streaming coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so yeah, we're talking about spending. We're talking about spending money, and you can spend a heck of a lot of money. How much money did you spend, Toronto, when you went to the Philippines? I can't remember. Was it 15,000 or 10,000 Canadian money, something like that? I think what's his name? What's the guy's name? Said he spent 15,000. The man like B. Moran spent 15,000 last time he was in Thailand. I think what's his name spent. He spent that money as well. You know what I mean? You would so he would. They spent a lot of money as well. So you can spend some money in that place. And tonight we're gonna have a 5 point bulletin about that as well on this firing live stream up, and we're gonna have some. We're gonna be talking about that. You know what I mean? I'm pumping it through without a doubt. You know what I mean? You know, there you go. Complex 12,500. Next penthouse suite. Yeah, okay, thank you, invested. It is now a good time to invest. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's people what's made a lot of money from crypto and traveling around the world, traveling to Thailand and Philippines. There you go down there. You can make your money that way as well. You know what I mean? It all depends on how you make your money, but you can burn a lot of money in that place. You don't want to underestimate being traveling and partying. It's the partying side of the game. If you can cut alcohol out, you can cut women out. And you can cut alcohol and women out. You can last for a very long time in Thailand. You could be very cheap. It can be a cheap place to live, but it's going out partying and doing what you got to do is what costs the money. You know what I mean? It costs money doing that. I mean, it definitely costs money when you are spending like that. So you got to understand, keep it positive. See the DP Explorer coming through on this firing dynamic live stream Friday night, coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I mean? Yes, sir. We see you there coming through. You know what I mean? 55% of people who invested in crypto are now underwater. Yeah, I agree. 55%. There you go. Yeah. Well, you could have got out when it was good. It rose and it went down, and then the crash came, and now we're in a crash. So you know what I mean. You gotta get the crypto is a game where you got in when you get out, you get in when you can get in, and when you get out, you get out when you can get in. And it crashed, didn't it? There's people which are I know guys who some guy was saying the other day on the internet was saying he's £180,000 and he's down on his investments. £180,000 down. You know what I'm saying? Put that in your pipe and smoke it. You know what I mean? So you know what I mean? Put that in your pipe and smoke it. You know what I mean? Okay, changing lanes, boss. Yeah, we crypto and we're talking about something else. Money, money goes a long way in Thailand. It depends on what you're doing. It depends if you're partying. It depends on what you're doing in Thailand. If you're just, I know guys. I won't say I know guys who live in Thailand, who have. I know guys who live in Thailand and they live off guy living room 2,500 baht a month, and he lives off bloody $200 a month. 100 baht, 50 baht meals every day. 250 baht meals a day. And I know they do it today, you know what I mean, or 40 baht meals and get it cheap. So, but I mean, what kind of living is that? Is that living or is that surviving? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay. I wasn't heavy into crypto, so I wouldn't know. Pumping it through on the pipe smoking side of the game. I don't know about that pipe smoking, bro. Pipe pipper smoking side of the game. Okay, pumping it through down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel non-stop. Coming true, you know what I mean? Barry, are you playing Hennessy royalties for using their brand name and products? Prudentially legal issues side of the game. Stay in your lane. Stay in your lane. Stay in your lane. Stay in your lane. Understand? The only issue you're going to get is time out for foolishness. There you got there, time out for foolishness. You know what I'm saying? We're at a Club Phyllis YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? I need 2, 3 of those meals. I need 2 or 3 of those meals. Yeah, I mean, I know a guy who has 2 meals a day. He lives on 50 baht each, 100 baht, 3,000 baht for the month, and he gets his rooms 2,000 something. He spends about £200 a month. You know what I mean? So it sure does. It sure does. Bloody. It depends on what way you want to do it. You know what I mean? Did everybody see the community page Did anybody see the community page video of that guy in the Philippines? Did anybody see the community page video of the guy in the Philippines? If you haven't seen it, try and watch it. It is a little bit. Yeah, I don't know what to make of it, man. I don't know what to make. If anybody's seen the video of it, say something in the chat so we can talk about it. It is a situation. I mean, it's a situation. Hennessy, sponsor of the boss. Hennessy is definitely, Hennessy is a sponsor of the boss without a doubt, man. You know what I mean? We're Hennessy sponsors. Hennessy for the enemies. That is without a doubt. We definitely are Hennessy sponsors, and we're going to be buying share stocks in Hennessy soon. So we'll have stocks in Hennessy. We'll have, you know what I mean. Who's in the Philippines? For who? Yeah. If anybody hasn't seen it, look in the community page and look at the guy's story. It's a bit of a hell of a story. I don't know if you've seen it, Jay Smith. It's one hell of a story in that community page, without a doubt. With his firing live stream at the club, Phillies Inc. Tips in the building. Good to see you there. Tip coming through at the club, Phillies Inc. What is going on, Tip? How is life? Spreading love. Spreading love at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We're out here, man. We're out here. You know what I mean? We're out here. You know what I mean? Tip is in the building. Good to see you down from Thailand. She's in the Cave Club. She's doing her job. She's doing her thing. She's pumping through. She's a nice lady. I saw you're doing live, and she's doing her thing. She's membership as well. I bought you that membership because I bought a lot of memberships, and it all just went out to anybody, random people. You know what I mean? So it went out to random people. You know what I mean? Just a tip. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Name brand guys in the building. Hennessy shots. Where we up? We got a chip inside of the game. We have got a chip inside of the game. If we get another chip inside of the game, we're 4 soldiers up on the chip inside of the game, and we're taking it from there. Isn't it? We're 4 soldiers up on the chip inside of the game. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Just have the great health care this year, yes, sir. You move potentially to Asia, you'll need to have emergency fund of 20,000 in case of. I agree. I agree with that, man. 100%. I agree because you can get caught out just like that, like Jay Smith. Anything could happen. You're out of zone, you're out of town, you're out of touch, and 90% of things can be sorted out as long as you got money in Thailand. You know that 90% of things can be sorted out very easy as long as you got that paper. But if you ain't got that paper, boy, you don't want to be going them jails in Thailand. It's not a very, very nice place. It's not a very nice place. You know what I mean? It's not a very, very nice place, without a doubt. You know what I mean? Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? Okay. We out here. So, yes, sir. So, we get another shot of Hennessy. We're pumping Hennessy for the enemies. Boss, are there new glasses you're wearing looking good? They're the Versace glasses. We got Versace glasses, Versace aftershave. You know what I mean? We're smelling good, looking good, being the best version of ourselves. Versace aftershave. And, you know what I mean? We're pumping it through. You know what I mean? We're pumping it through. You know what I mean? We're pumping it through down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt. You know what I mean? Okay. I'll give you. Okay. 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 Down at the Club Fillers Inc. David Stories. I remember you came through the other day and was asking questions. You came through the other day. Big up to the Hennessy. Hennessy for the enemies. I came back with money, man. I was making money out there and I got a business and I came back with money. You know what I mean? And we're going to talk about coming back with money as well because, you know what I mean? Hennessy, we got aftershave Versace. We got the Versace glasses. We're smelling good. We're looking good. We're being the best version of ourselves. Non-stop pumping it through, you know what I mean? We're pumping it through down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel for Versace glasses. You know how the game is, you know what I mean? You got to pull yourself up by your bootstrings and keep pumping through, you know what I mean? You can't always be down. You know, you can't always be down. You got to keep it pumping. Mark's coming through with the Hennessy shot. We still got 4 in the hole. Hennessy for the enemies, without a doubt. Out of doubt, we're pumping Hennessy for the enemies, getting the boss drunk tonight of this slogan of these t-shirts. Let's pump it in, guys. Hennessy for the enemies, non-stop pumping it through. Hennessy for the enemies. The way I like this t-shirt, I feel like I'm gonna get around too. I'm gonna have to wear this again tomorrow. I bought 2 t-shirts of it anyway. I bought a long sleeve and a short sleeve so I can mix it up. I never like to wear the same thing twice every day. You know what I mean? So I got a long sleeve and I got a short sleeve. This is a long sleeve one for the winter. You know what I mean? Big up Mark coming true. Pow, 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 pow. Hennessy for the enemies. Who gonna stop us? You know what I mean? Who gonna stop us? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? We're coming true. You know, the fittest of the fittest will survive. The weak shall fall by the wayside. Stay strong. Stay positive. Keep it together. Don't let no one break you down, bro. Don't let nobody break you. You've got to say to yourself, I'm unstoppable. Non-stop. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Boss is charging up tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Tonight, I mean, we're charging up tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Okay. Boss could be on karaoke night. Boss on the karaoke night. We ain't seen you for a long time, David May. You know what I mean? Good to see you, there, David May. Long time no see. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. We ain't seen you for a little while, man. You got to pass by sometime and stay, you know what I mean, and pump it through. You know what I mean? You know, you got to pump it through down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I mean? Like I said, I don't know exactly what it is, so I can't spread rumors about what it is and what it's not when it comes. He just said it was unwell. He didn't say he had COVID or anything. Ed Sweeney is mongering again. What are people's thoughts? Rumpy Pumpy side again. He was always mongering. When did he ever stop mongering? When did Ed Sweeney never stop mongering if he's traveling? I mean, probably he didn't show it, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Down at the Club Phyllis Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Okay. Okay. Let's keep pumping through. Yeah, so we got one more chip inside of the game, and then we're probably gonna start our 5-point bulletin. The shots are coming through. We got 4 soldiers on the chip inside of the game, and then we're gonna start our chip inside of the game, and we're gonna start our soldiers coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? Okay. 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 Boss, can we get a 1 million of 10 years with okay. Okay. Yeah, so it's all good. It's all good. Chip inside of the game. The chip inside of the game. We're firing up. We got to do one more shot. We got four soldiers in the hole, and then we're gonna get in. But yeah, we're talking about running out of money and having money in Thailand. Thailand is a place you got to be very careful of, man. You got to be very careful that, and you know what I mean, you don't run out of money, because we're going to talk about that tonight. We're going to talk about how expensive it is if you don't be careful. And we're going to talk about when you come back from Thailand, if you have run out of money, you know, this is the things to do, because this guy who's in the community page, if you see the guy in the community page, it's a very terrible situation, man. It's not a nice situation, man. You know what I mean? So, boy, it can happen to anybody. It can happen to anybody. Trust me. You just can. I got a dog. Oh, you bought a dog. You bought a dog, Jay Smith. You bought a dog and bone. Jay Smith bought a dog. You know what I mean? Damn, I ain't got no animals, bro. You know what I mean? I don't know if I'm traveling for 3-4 months, how I'm gonna maintain them. You know what I mean? I got no animals, bro. I just bump it through. You know what I mean? I got no animals. Side of the game. Yes, sir. You know what I mean? We're pumping it through. You know what I mean? on the Hennessy for the enemies. Yeah. So, yeah, man. We like I was saying. I used to have a cat back in the day, but when it was in my house. But now it's just it's a whole different ballgame. You know. Right, guys. Right. So we're gonna get into the 5 point bulletin tonight. The Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We're talking about what we're talking about is that running out of money in Thailand, and what do you do when you come back? You see, there was one thing when you run out of money in Thailand or Asia, but what do you do when you come back is the question. It's the comeback kid is the question. You know what I mean? So you got to be careful of, you know what I mean? We got to be careful not to run out of money in Thailand, and make sure that you are good at all times, because it can get a little bit crazy. You know what I mean? It can get crazy down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let's get into that at the 5 point bulletin about running out of money in Thailand. Let's get into that. Let's have a little commercial break and come back. Big up all the guys. Keep the super chats. Keep it going. Keep it pumping. Keep the chipping side of the game going. Let's keep it pumping through. Tips in the building. Let's get at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, bro, is go home when you get down to your last £3,000. This is what a lot of people do. They have a lot of money. They go to Thailand with a whole bunch of money, and things go wrong and things collapse down, and it goes belly up. And then they don't understand they need to go home. If you reach the £3,000, go home, man. Go home, go and chill out. You know what I mean? It don't make sense. You're crying about it. It's not gonna work out for you, because people think, oh, it'll work itself out. Something will happen. Something will come up. It's not gonna come up, man. Go home. When you get down to that £3,000, best did you have? I had more than enough money. I had a bag full of money. I had a suitcase full of money. I had a suitcase full of money. I was working hard when I was in Thailand. So, I'm just giving you advice from experience. I had a suitcase full of money. I was working really hard. And I saved enough money. And when I came back, I bought a Mercedes. I bought Audi first, convertible. Then I bought a Mercedes convertible. You know what I mean? And I was traveling as well. Traveled to the Philippines. So, I had money when I came back from Thailand. But we are lucky here, because if any of you run out of money in Pattaya, we can pop in Jay's. Yeah, that Jay Smith. Yeah, that one Jay Smith. That one Jay Smith. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, that one Jay Smith. Oh, dear. Coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Go home. Get down to your, when you get down to your last £3,000. Don't wait it out, guys, because that's the problem. People just sit around and they think, oh, man, I'm going to work something out. Something's going to come up. It's not going to come up. It's not going to come up. You're in Asia, you're in Philippines, you're in wherever you are, and things get rough down there. Go home. Just go home. Trust me. It'll be the best thing you ever done, because once you get past that 3,000 mark, it's like it's all downhill from there. Your visa runs out, this runs out, that runs out. You know what I mean? And then it's all downhill completely from there. So, you know what I mean? It's all downhill completely from there, without a doubt. So just go home. That's the best thing. Let's keep it pumping through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Start a YouTube channel, do live streaming every day. This is an option. You have an option now, boss. Bit worried of coming through customs, and well, I wasn't. I wasn't. Yeah. Start a YouTube channel and do live streaming every day. You know, I mean, start a YouTube channel, but you have to do live stream because when you do a YouTube channel to get started, it's like riding a bike. It's very slow when you're doing videos. So do live streaming every day. Live stream, live stream, live stream, live stream. Till boy, there ain't no tomorrow. You know what I mean? And can't match with that with you. Can't do much with that in the UK, but it's better. You know what I mean? Boss, too true to go home if you run out of money. Mhm. Yes, start. The problem is people get caught up out there, Tony, and they think, "Oh man, I'm so caught up in this life and this weather. I really don't want to go home. I just want to just stay here and enjoy it, and I want to love it." And it takes time to build an audience. That's correct. But when it comes to live streaming, if you put it out there and you do put out your, you can get more response than from just a more response from live streaming if you put it out there and you can share it and you go into other communities. You can go into other communities, you can, share it, and you can ask them to raid your channel, and you can get some you can put up your PayPal, you can put up your buy me a coffee, you can put up your, whatever it is, and you can get some donations and eat if you run completely out of money. If you see the guy if you're destitute, if you're just destitute with these, because I know there's some guys out there in Asia who's destitute right now, guys. That guy in the community page, he's destitute. He's living in the mountains. I don't know exactly what happened, but what happened was that I'll tell you the story. The guy in the community page, he said that his house, he was living in his house. He bought his house, I don't know, for a million pesos, and he said that he rented his house out to some lady, and the lady must have took over the house and kicked him out of the house, and he was with his wife, and he kicked him and his wife out. Then he ran out. He was trying to sell some food to try and survive what he was growing off the land, and that ran out. Then he got kicked out. Then he ended up in the mountains, living in the mountains with his wife and his children. And now he's out of cash. He's completely out. He's got cancer. He can't. He ain't got a flight to get back home. He ain't got. He's barely eating bad food, and you know, he didn't put a link up for his. I don't have PayPal, so I can't PayPal him. I mean, he was talking about bank account, but I don't know. You know what I mean? So, you know, mm, London cabbie coming through with a Hennessy for the enemies. Barry, don't you think there's enough streamers? Only much cake to go around. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I believe there's enough cake for everybody. He's in the Philippines, bro. It's called stay. I'm gonna come back to you, but it's called stay in your lane, Ron. It's called stay in your lane, isn't it, B-Moran? If everybody stayed in their lane, there'll be no problems in this community. You know what I mean? Everybody has we call it time slot, and everybody have their time slot. There won't be no problem. But people just want to cross lanes and go into people's lane and jump out of lanes and jump into this and you know what I mean? Jump into lanes and jump into things. Cabby doesn't really like me to drink, so what we're going to do, we're going to mix this as a little cocktail drink. There's a couple of drinks, and I'm thinking just everybody in their lane, everybody in their time zone. There ain't no problem. There ain't no problem, my man. You know what I mean? You had a good night the other night. You was in your lane. You was doing your thing. You know what I mean? That's all it is. Just a little bit of organization, and we have that. But there's other people what's always going to try and come in your lane to try and mess you up and do all kind of things to try and mess up your lane, and it's not good. You know what I mean? Just bloody stay in your lane, do you? It's 24 hours in a day. Find your lane, find your bloody hit slot, enjoy your slot, and be proud that you built that yourself. Don't say that you stole anybody else's shit. Just say I'm proud that I built this myself, and this is me. You understand? So it's 24 hours in a day. I don't need to go and steal the boss's slot just to win. All I got to do is just find my own slot. That's my own lane. This is my own thing. I don't need to do that. I don't need to go. I mean, that's pride in that. That's what I'd be proud of. Yeah. That's our little cocktail there down at Sun Club Villas Inc. YouTube channel. Side of the game. London Cabbie back up in the building. Good to see you there, London Cabbie. Long time no see. Coming through at the Club Villas Inc. YouTube channel. Yeah, we'll stick that slowly. That's nice. You know what I mean? Okay. Right. So, yeah, there you go. Yeah, so that's on that one there, my man. It's not that. It's just that, like for I always say before, Ron, it's like this. If everybody, like for example, broke for he live stream 7 o'clock in the morning. No one's going to wake up 7 o'clock in the morning in the UK to live stream. He live streams at that time. He live stream till I don't know 10 or 11 o'clock. And other people live stream in the daytime. Before I was doing 1 o'clock in the daytime, no one was doing it, but now I see a lot of people doing some daytime. I see people doing daytimes now. I see Jonathan North and a few other guys do daytime. And then, at the evening time, I see other people like, John 55 doing evening times. And then, and then you get it through, and then other people can different lanes for different times. So, and then maybe you might do a later stream. There's people like Jeff Leppard who does it real late, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, where no one's going to be live streaming at 4 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning UK time. So it can spread out throughout the whole of the live streaming game. It doesn't have to be everybody just piling on top of each other and everybody's running for the same cake and it's the same thing. It could just be spread out and it can be nice and we can enjoy. Like, sometimes some people just need to just and it can be good. Man, big up my London Cabbie for that mixture drink there, London Cabbie in the building. You know what I mean? Yeah, down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I mean? Okay. I was always in this lane, and she was always in everything of my lane. She was always in everything of my lane. That woman, you know what I mean? She's obsessed with the boss. I'm saying she's obsessed with the boss. I told her that the other day. She went crazy. I said, "You honey girl, you're just obsessed with the boss. You take his style, you use his lyrics, you come in his lane, you're doing his thing. You're just obsessed, bro. So that's cool. That's cool. It's cool to be obsessed. Anyway." London Cabbie's in the building. Good to see you there, London Cabbie, coming through with the 10 shots. Right. Okay. All right, Monday, then go back Wednesday. Right. Let's keep it going down the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel to number 4. Get a job in Asia. Get a job in Asia. That's all you got to do, bro. Get a job in Asia. If there is jobs in Asia to get, don't necessarily going to get a job in Thailand, but there's other parts of Asia and Philippines and other places you can get a job, and even in Thailand you can get a job. You know what I mean? Get a job. If you run out of money, and I don't know if you're not seeing the community page guy, go and get a job, man. Go and get yourself some work. Find some sort of job. I don't know what you got to do. You got to do some. You got to start handing out flyers. You got to do something else. You got to do something, but you got to find something to get yourself a job, mate. Because don't get it twisted. When you're in Asia, Asian people will help you with a plate of food, but you can't expect Asian people to pay for your shit. You can't expect Asian people to take care of you and baby you because they come from a poor country. They come from a poor country, and you can't expect them to spoon feed you. So you gotta build yourselves up for your bootstraps. You know what I mean? Cole, the nut job coming true. Are we opening the champagne tonight? Guys, are we going to open a champagne on 100 soldiers tonight, chip inside of the game? Champagne, that was good last week. We was drinking champagne last week on the Club Fillers Inc. Drinking Moet champagne. No, 100. It was you, Trouty, and Wombat who came through on them tree, came through with the champagne. What am I drinking? I'm drinking Hennessy. For the enemies. Hennessy for the enemy. Yeah, that was a great night, bro. That was a great night. That was a great night. That was a great night, Crow. A great night. I couldn't believe that I was drinking champagne on my YouTube channel for free from YouTube, drinking champagne. Oh my God. And then I had the shots. I bought the champagne. You lot bought the champagne for 110 soldiers. And then we sold the shots on top of that. It was amazing. 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 We were selling shots. We were selling champagne. We were drinking champagne. You just can't make this stuff up, you know what I mean? The ingeniousness is unbelievable. We got a great chat tonight. Let's have a little bit of a count up. We got the Crow in the building, Dimes in the building, Boohoo's in the building. You can't make this stuff up. You can't. If you can't drink champagne for free, or if you found a way, Jay Smith's in the building. If you found a way to drink champagne for free, all my life I always drank champagne. Always went out in clubs and places like that. You know what I mean? And I always Boss, have you seen the fake fans? Fake fans in Qatar, the England fans have been outsourced. I haven't seen that, bro. I haven't seen the fake fans in Qatar. But how many hats and shirts do you need to sell to break even? I don't know. I was only joking, by the way, bro. I was only joking about your comment earlier. I know this is a good guy as well. This is a good guy. He's a good supporter. So, you know what I'm saying? I was just joking, by the way, what I was doing the other day. Just earlier, I was just having a bit of fun. But, he's a good supporter, this Lotto guy, retirement strategist. And you have some great comments as well. So, keep the comments going. Keep the comments pumping. Keep it pumping through. You know what I mean? You're a good commenter. I like the way you comment. Um, how many hats and shirts do you have to break even? I do most of my things these days. You know where we live on a thing where like back in the day, where you had to get all this inventory to sell to break even. These days, it's called sell on demand. Print on demand. And I work off print on demand, bro. I only do print on demand, print off demand, and print on demand. If it ain't print on demand, I don't get involved in it. The days of getting a whole bunch of t-shirts and different sizes and extra large, it's all over, bro. Print on demand, out of the way, done. There you go. Okay. I told you it was. I told you. I told you it was. You gave me a good laugh with the time. Okay. I knew you was a good sport, but I didn't hope you did. Some people do take them things kind of personal. So I said, you know what I mean? I said, I'm going to have to get back at you with that one. 2 drinks. Yeah, 2 shots. Let's get 2 shots at that one. I'm getting drunk tonight. This Hennessy's getting me, man. Boy, you guys getting me with this Hennessy tonight. Hennessy for the enemies. Hennessy. you know, mm, yeah, I mean that Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? Okay. You know. Right, T-ho. Yeah, there you go. Let's keep it pumping through. Good to see you there. Lotto retirement strategist coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. with the 2 shots. Hennessy for the enemies. Mmm. Mmm. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's feeling good now, boy. Yeah, a good drink now on Friday night. That's feeling good. Mm. Big up, guys. Big up. Big up. The boss is feeling nice now, boy. I tell you. Whew. I tell you, feeling good now. I tell you. Mm. 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 Oh, yeah. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Without a doubt. Yeah, big up Lotto. He's going in. 2 drinks. Yeah, he's going in. Mm. Yes, sir. So let me get God, feeling cut already. Jay Smith's in the building. London Cabby's in the building. Right, let's go to number 2 because I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm getting there, guys. I'm getting there. The second thing, if you run out of money completely and you're completely out of cash in Thailand or you're in Asia, trust me, guys, you're completely out. Get in contact with another YouTuber to help you. Another YouTuber will help you. Even if you've got to open up a brand new YouTube channel, pop your PayPal link, ask him to raid your channel after his channel. He'll do that. He'll help you. And that alone could get you people to come to his channel, and you ain't got super chats or anything, but you can get some PayPal, you can get some buy me a coffee, you can get something else, you can get something. You know what I mean? You can get something. Try and do something. YouTube is a platform you can use to get yourself out of trouble if you're in serious trouble in Thailand. 'Cause I know some guys was eating out of bins right now. They ain't got no hope. They don't know what to do. They ain't got no choice. You know, this guy in the community page, he's living up in the mountains. He's living up in the mountains, bruv. You know what I mean? And yeah, he's living up in the mountains, and it's a sad situation on that the community page guy. and he needs to get himself. He needs to start live streaming. He needs to start. He needs to get into contact. I actually sent one of his videos to some other YouTuber, a bigger YouTuber in the Philippines, and told him, help this guy. Boss, with YouTube and being in the genre, one could always get funds that go home. I agree, 100%. I agree with that, London, because I believe London Cab, if it, and I touch wood, it doesn't ever happen to me. But I believe if anything like that did happen to me, I'm sure you guys would chip in something to try and help the boss out. You know what I mean? To get home, yeah, I'm sure you would, even if it was overtime. You know what I mean? I wouldn't expect it from one person. You know what I mean? Yeah, what do you think, London Gabby? You think London Gabby? If I was stuck in like Asia and I couldn't get a ticket home, do you reckon we could get the funds together to on my channel? Do you think my channel is big enough to get? I don't know, these from England. What's the ticket? Probably about right now it's £1,000. Yeah, £1,000. We can get £1,000 together on the channel without doing super chats. Like something like I don't know. You think we can get £1,000? People would help you, boss. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that. Hi, boss. Can you start a GoFundMe for China? No, no, come on, Shona Bro. You're going in, Shona Bro. You're going in. You're gonna get a timeout for foolishness. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that we would. I believe that. I believe that everybody would chip in and help me to get home. Yeah, I mean, guy, London Cab, you need to see that guy. London Cab, you've seen the video. I know you might not be on two phones, but if you got two phones, whoever's got two phones, try and tap into this guy. I'm back in 3 weeks, and I'm back in 3 weeks. Okay. Okay, I arrive on Monday, leave Wednesday night, and then I'm back in 3 weeks. So I don't know exactly what London Cab is doing, man. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. What should I tap in, boss? What should I tap in? Okay, I'll send it. I'll send it, but I don't want to divert the traffic off the channel. But I'll send the video so that we know what we're talking about. It's not a good situation, man. This guy, he's stuck in basically the story. I'll tell you the story. He's stuck in the Philippines. He said that his girlfriend, his wife, and him got kicked out of his own house by this lady who owns the house. They went to court, and the court won't give him back his house. So he's run out of money, and he's living up into a derelict house in Philippines, and he's out of cash. Plus, he's got cancer. Plus, he's got no cancer, and which is a sad situation. It's just all a little bit. It's just all a little bit sad, to be honest with you. Uh, yeah. See if I can get. Let me see. Uh, uh, well, it's quite a long video, so I'll share it anyway. But he does go on about. He does. You know what I'm saying? He does. It's a crazy situation. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I'll drop the link anyway. Run out of money in Philippines. Yeah, that's the guy. That's the guy who ran out of money in the Philippines. So, how can you run out of money while being in Thailand on holiday, unless you're emergency bad money management, boss? Yeah. Okay. Mm. Anyway, so that is contact another YouTuber and let them help you. Let everybody get it together, and everybody will help you. This is the situation. it is really bad. That guy, he's um, he's he's in a bad way, man. You know what I mean? You know, I'm not exactly sure what happened to Charlie. I'm not exactly sure. He's in a bad way, but he said he's not well. He said he's not well. He did contact me and say he's going to be off the airways for a little while. You know what I mean? I'm looking now, boss. I hope you can look on two videos, because every time when I post a link, it's like some of the views go down. So that's why I don't really post the link. He looks, yeah, he does. He is. He's in a bad way, bro. He's in a bad way, bro. You know what I mean? He's in a bad way. He's in a bad way. He's not in good shape, bro. I can tell you that. Mm. Looking at my phone. Okay. Okay. Yeah, he's in a bad way, man. So you got to contact other YouTubers. He should contact other YouTubers, and I did send one of his videos to another YouTuber called Old Dog New Tricks. He's helped a few people out in the Philippines. He's one of the guys who does help a lot of people in the Philippines. He's boots on the ground, and I sent it to him, and I said, you can help this guy because he's in trouble." You know what I mean? He's in a bad way. You know what I mean? Yeah, I've seen it many times. I've seen many times. I've seen that many times. Blokes going all in on Thai women and getting their pants pulled down. I've seen it many times. So many. And they get caught up. They get caught up in the game. The game. The girls has got some. They got some game, bro. They got some. They got some game. Maybe Ricky can send Charlie. Call back in. Okay. All the old hands know someone that can outluck in Laos. I knew selling pies on Phuket Beach. 97 due to his wife leaving him skint. Gee whiz. Mm. Gee whiz, bro. You see that? Selling Aussie pies on Phuket Beach in 97 due to his wife leaving him skint. Well, and these guys come with millions, you know. They come with millions of pounds, and they run out of money. Okay, let's get to number one down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Let's get it going on. Mm. Let's keep it pumping through. Go home, get a job, get into a shelter. Because the thing is, right, this right, guys, it's the same thing. The Philippines drawing and makes the Thailand guys look very stable. I agree with that. Jay Smith, David Mays in the building. Yeah, you know what, guys? Listen, the one thing about it's like this, right, guys? That's what that guy said. He said, "When I go home, how am I going to do it if I got no money? I can't get no health care. I got nowhere to live." So it's one thing saying he's going to get home, but how you going to get when you get home? When you get home is another is plan B. I mean, you can't even come in through the airport if you ain't got no money. Where you gonna stay for that night if you ain't got no money? You understand? It's a terrible situation. It's a terrible situation. So you really need somebody to take care of him, make sure he has money when he comes back, so at least he can stay in a hotel when he comes back, and then he could, he can get out to a homeless shelter. You have to try and get your homeless shelter and then get a job ASAP. You got to get a job ASAP. I don't care if you got to sweep the streets or work in a factory, but you got to get a job ASAP. and get some, maybe do agency work. I would say the best thing is get into a shelter, try and do some agency work, pump some agency work out the way because the agency will pay you quicker. The job can take some time, and get into some agency work, do some work, and it's a terrible situation, man. It's a terrible situation. It's not nice, and he's even unwell as well. So he said he went to the embassy, and the embassy said they're not helping him. He said, "We do not help. We do not give people's ticket to go home." And he does say that for you English Americans do it. Americans they send they don't leave the aliens out there in there. But in England they don't do that shit. Like we don't send people. We don't buy tickets for you to go home. You're not going to mess with. They don't want a pandemic of people. They don't want to, loads of people just going out there running out money and then running to the embassy. Say, "Oh, I'll just go to the embassy and go and get a ticket home." They don't want that, so they make it clear. They have a big sign: "We do not send have tickets to go home." So he's like, boy, what about sleeping on the beach? Come on, bro. Come on. I appreciate some of these guys who have really have burnt their bridges. About the UK, you can't get a job, and you can. Yes, you can get a job. That's the truth. Uh, that's the truth. You see what I'm saying, Jason? Man, I'm not a Catholic. You got to be strong. Because you can't sit down and feel sorry for yourself for a second. Because you see, London is a whole. London could be even worse than being in Asia. It could be even worse, bro. You could be out in London. You come back to London, boy. You're like, God damn. You sit down and feel sorry for yourself. Things are so expensive. It's so expensive, and you do get help. You do get help. You can get help from the government, but you've got to get busy quick, because before you know it, and you're just in bad shape. You're in bad shape. You're in bad shape. That guy's in bad shape. And he's ill too. He's ill too. And they're saying because he's been out of the country for so long, he might not get help. He might not get hospital help straight away. Yeah, he's in bad shape. What he needs to do is probably come back and go to hospital. Probably not. Not even, I don't know, man. I don't know what he needs to do. He's in trouble. He's, he's in some serious trouble. He needs injection of help, of money. Otherwise, shit, it's terrible. It's a bad situation. It's not nice. It's not nice, man. Some out there on benefit. Oh, many. I know many people. Good point, Barry. How about going home? You are home and okay. Still with the foolishness. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's get this guy out of the way. Yeah, yeah. Right. Always best to leave some emergency cake in your home country. Yes. Yeah. You have to get quick. Hey, you have to get help quick. I just work hard and save money. Just work hard and save money. No, did you see the community page post? Did you see the post, Toronto, Brett? Did you see the guy? You need to watch that video. You need to watch that video. You see what I'm saying? Because that video ain't no joke. You need to watch that video, bro. Ain't no joke, bro. It's a serious, serious thing. You need to watch it because you see what I'm saying? Just one slip of the tongue, and one slip of the thingy, and then boy, you're out and you're out on your limb. You know what I'm saying? Your low limb. So be careful. Go home and get into a homeless shelter, get a job at ASAP. You know, you know, it's, it's crazy. You see what I'm saying? So that guy just feeling, uh, you know, okay, I'll watch it now. That guy's just feeling the way he's feeling. He's just feeling like, God damn, he's just in a hole. He's just in a hole. And when you're in Asia and you're in a hole, ain't nobody gonna help you, bro. People will give you a plate of food, but that's it. He ain't got 1,000 subscribers. He's not monetized. He doesn't know what to do. He's living up in the mountains, in a derelict house, no electricity, no water. Bloody hell, bro. Bloody hell. Thank God for YouTube. You know what I'm saying? You got to be stupid and not A teenager, every penny you got, it goes on a holiday. I agree. I agree with that, bro. I agree. I agree. You're not, you got to be stupid. What do you say? You got to be stupid if you're not a teenager. I agree. I agree with that. I agree with that. Because Thailand, Philippines, Asia's not going nowhere. They're going to be here. So you don't need to just break your back and just tear yourself down and get every penny you got to go and jump up to go these places. And then you run out of money and you're screwed. Because when you run out of money in them places, you're screwed, bro. You as I said, Asian people will help you, but you can't expect people which are poor to keep feeding you when you come from a first world country. You can't expect that. You know what I mean? It's cash converter side of the game. Oh my gosh, it's a terrible situation, bro. Every penny and more, yeah, credit cards and everything. It's a terrible situation. It's a terrible situation, guys. It's bad. You know what I mean? His situation is dire. He's dire. His situation is dire. Is dire straits. He's dire straits. But what are you trying to say? Is either have a 3K minimum and leave, or jump from 15. No, no, that becomes okay. It's hard to feel sorry for a broke guy that becomes more broke in Southeast Asia. Well, you know, yeah. Yeah, I was pumping hard, man. I was look how I was working though. Look how I was working. I was working my ass off. I was working my ass. I was working. I was working like this shit's gotta work, bro. This shit gotta work. I was working every day. Remember I told you the boy boss said, Barry, he came to me. Barry, are you gonna take a day off? Are you gonna? This was like Sunday because like everybody takes a day off on Monday. He said to me, I think it was Monday, and he came to me and he said, Barry, are you gonna take a day off? I think, man, I'm going in. I was going in. I was trying to milk this shit as much as I could, bro. You know what I mean? Like he was going out fetching. You know what I mean? Trouty coming through at the club, fellas. Ain't good to see you there. Trouty coming through. Trouty coming through at the club, fellas. Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Good to see you there, Trouty. I appreciate the soul. And I appreciate the crypto side of the game. But Greg Trouty, I'm just a squirrel trying to get a nut. You know what I mean? You gotta give me a nut, man. You gotta give me a nut. You know what I mean? I'm missing my daytime streams. I'm missing my food streams. You know, what I mean? I'm just a squirrel trying to get a nut. Big up Charity coming through the Club Villa Zig YouTube channel, holding posts. You know what I'm saying? Holding posts. You know what I mean, Charity? I'm missing I'm just a screw trying to get a knot. Big up Charity coming through, you know what I mean? Missing my crypto. Missing my crypto. Oh, dear. That is funny. That's funny. Yeah, but anyways, keep it to the point. Yeah, yeah, when I came back from Thailand, I'm broke. Yeah, yeah, I'm not saying being broke. I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with being broke, but that guy's not broke. He's in a dire straight situation. He ain't got no, listen, he ain't got no home. He ain't got no home in Philippines. He's living in the mountains. He's got no running water. He's got no food. He's got cancer. And he's got nothing back in his hometown in the UK. So it's crazy. If I could help him uh, Barry, don't make a movement and say you want to not. Yeah, I'm just yeah. So I'll be certified lift truck trainer on the counterbalance machines. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Pick up charity. Um, Looked like it was some sort of shack. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's just like it's some sort of it's like it's some sort of shack he's living in. It's like and he's with his wife, and his wife looks beautiful too. It's like, but and his wife's brother was there. I think it was his brother or something. I don't know what it is. Some guy there. I don't know who these guys are called. Brother. He looks like he told him to smile. He wasn't even smiling. Like, man, I ain't got nothing to smile about, bro. I don't even know where my next meal's coming from. You know what I mean? It's you know, I hope that guy gets it. He said I hope he gets sorted out. You know, the funny thing is we could have brought him on my channel and all of us would chip in and he'd probably get himself some money. You know what I mean? But me getting hold of him and me trying to figure, it's hard when it comes to YouTube. YouTube's not Facebook. So you got to start emailing people and then you got to start doing this. And, oh, man, I'm like, oh, man, this is a lot of work to try and get hold of this guy, man. You know, if I could have got hold of the guy, I could have dropped his PayPal link in the chat. And we could have chipped in. But this guy, it's hard to meet him, you know. Okay, whilst the UK Canadian have a lot of social services, not perfect, but won't starve. Dude needs to go home. Yeah, I agree with that. I do agree. They have a lot in the UK. You have someone to lean on. You have something to lean on. So if things shit does hit the fan, you definitely got something to lean on. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh, you OG cheap Charlie Blue Senior. Is that the same guy? I don't know if that's the same guy. Okay. Big up OG. I don't know if that's the same guy, but there you go. If you change your name, OG Billy Blue Senior, all kind of name going on. I don't know if that's the same guy. Let's see. OG Billy Blue Senior. And then Cappy came through with Hennessy for the enemies. Hennessy for the enemies. That's OG Billy Blue Senior. Maybe that's not the right one. Maybe that's just a fake name. I don't know. I can't get it. Right. Okay. Right, let's go to number one down. So like I was saying, so guys, you need to get home. You need to get home and like I said, in the UK, you do have a cushion to lean on. The one thing about the UK and thing you have a cushion to lean on so that you can at least have some food. They're not gonna leave you starving. So get back to the UK, get on your feet, and you can get a cushion, and you can get your feet on, and you can try and build yourself back up again. It's all about building yourself back up. The problem with a lot of people, guys, they don't know how to build themselves back up again after that. That situation is hard, especially if you get to a certain age. I don't know how old that guy is. He looks about 70. But, if you're at that age, it's very difficult to pick yourself back up from the ground. It's really difficult to even get a job, I suppose. You know what I'm saying? And, I was thinking what you should do is try and work hard on his YouTube channel and pump it through. You know what I mean? And I don't know, man. It's crazy. I can make more money as a freelance worker than an employee. Maybe he wants to knock out a few ankle beats. Okay. It's me. Okay, it's you. Good. Okay, good. Right, T-Ho. I don't know about Canada. Right, so that is the 5-point bulletin tonight, the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let's get into talking about everything and anything what goes down. Go home when you get down to your last 3,000. Start a YouTube channel, live stream every day. Get a job in Asia. Contact your YouTubers to help you. Go home and get a homeless shelter to get a job. There you go. That is the 5-point bulletin tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Tonight, let's get into talking about everything and anything. We got 4 soldiers in the hole for a Hennessy shot, and then we're going to start the next Hennessy shot chip inside of the game. Let's keep it pumping through. Let's keep it going down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. stay in your lane, be more. And not everybody's young and handsome like you, bro, with a beautiful girlfriend. This guy's 70 years old. Have you seen the video, Be Moron? Have you guys seen the video? Do you want me to put it in the community page again? Have you seen the video? I'll put it in the community page again, what we're talking about today. It's a very bad situation, man. I don't know what to say about it. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's a very bad situation. So, it's a very bad situation. He ran and he got uh, um, money in the Philippines. Yeah, someone needs to drop him a PayPal or something. That's what they need to do. Drop him a PayPal. Uh, okay. The boss has, you know what I'm saying? I had cash when I came back. Boss, did you ever see any Westerners rob any man to survive in Asia? Never. I never saw a Westerner rob anything to survive in Asia. I've never seen that. I've seen a lot of things, but I've never seen anybody rob anybody. I've seen guys go around auctioning for money and people eating out bins in Jomtien. You know, it's really bad. I've seen guys sleeping on the beach. Foreigners. I've seen a black American guy. I was walking down Beach Road one day, and I was looking down Beach Road, and I saw this black American guy with his card out, saying, give me some money, and he had his pot out. He had his pot out like this, and he was begging for money. I couldn't believe it. I was like, God damn, couldn't believe it. I spoke to him for about an hour, and I gave him more. I think I gave him all the money I had of that day. All the money I had that day, I gave it to him. Yeah, I took out all the money I had, I gave it to him. Um, I was like, why are you doing this, bro? Like, why are you doing this? You know what I'm saying? I was like, why? He goes, oh man, this is how we do it. I said, this is Thailand though, bro. From America. Why you out here? He said, no man, this is just how we do it, I don't know what it was, man. Just it's like, yeah, yeah, you'll see it now. She would see it now, be more. So it was a bit like a bit of a I never seen. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, okay, okay. You know, I mean, helped. I've helped a FBI guy out so many times in Pattaya. It's unreal. It's unreal. I mean, I helped him out dozens of times. I remember seeing an FBI guy on Beach Road, and his hair was all cut up, and he was sleeping rough, and he's always got a story. That guy's always got a story. So you're never going to believe it, Barry. You're never going to believe it. There's always a story. And I'm at, now this is what he said that day. I've been down for like 3 days, man. I've been down on the beach road for 3 days. I said, bro, what are you doing on the beach road for 3 days, bro? Man, you're not going to believe it, man. And there's always a story. There's always something happening. And it is all just makeshift story. And then I took him to the barbers, got him a haircut, cleaned him up. Had to go and get him a room. I paid $6,000 for the room, got him a room, gave him a bloody job, and he was there. That's the thing about FBI guy. He'll take a little job and he'll do it for like a month. He'll get some money together and then you don't see him again. He's off. He's just like live for the moment kind of guy. So many situations with that guy. It's unbelievable. One day, he called me up. "Hey, called me up. This is it. I can't believe it. This is it. I'm out. Yeah, man. I said, what's wrong with you, man? Where are you? Man, I'm out. I'm done. And I'm done. My legs gushing with blood, and this happened. And this was the story. I went down, found where he was in some place down in Sukhumvit somewhere, some far place. Came knocking on the door. Came in the door. Saw his leg was gushing with blood. To clean him up. I don't know what he did or whatever happened or some shit. I went down and got to the pharmacy, got some stuff, cleaned him up, got him together, and gave him some yogurt, gave him some food, cleaned him up, and got him back on his feet. At the time, he was like, "Man, I can't believe it. If it wasn't because of you, I would have been dead. I would have been dead. I'm telling you, I would have been dead. That would have been it. All this, and that's the regret. That's the thanks I get from these people. Unbelievable. I'm not going to play the video. They play the video. If you play a video on someone else's channel, that could be. I can't watch the video now. I'll miss this live stream. I will miss this live stream. Okay. So yeah, you can't play it now. I'm gonna play it. Yeah, I mean I could play it now, but yeah, come on. It's not a very nice thing to do, is it? It's not. I'm not that kind of guy ever. Plus, someone can copyright strike you for that. You copyright strike you for playing someone else's video, but it's not a very nice thing to do. It's uh, yeah. You can get copyright strike. Yeah, you can get copyright strike for playing. You're not allowed to play someone else's video. You're not allowed to. All them things which it all comes down to. I don't think it will happen. Yeah, I don't think it will happen. But if he really wanted to, that guy could go on copyright strike. Even if like if what Steph Traveler used to do when he used to copy your videos and watch it, you're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to do that. If the owner really wants to, you can copyright strike. Yeah, so especially your haters. Don't do it, especially your haters. Yeah, the haters can't really do anything. It's the channel owner has to copyright strike you. It's the channel owner. It's not the haters. I mean, the haters gonna hate. But yeah, can't be the best. Best don't get involved with another man's marriage. Yeah. Cheap Charlie, he is going to get some. Nah. Cheap Charlie's not going to get. Cheap Charlie Media won't get obstruction. I think it's owned by most of these clip things are owned by Rich Bang anyway. He don't do it because Cheap Charlie's never going to strike him. He's never going to strike you. It takes the channel owner to strike you, and you know, yeah. So like I said, even when that guy gets home, I know what he's got to worry about. He's got to build himself back up. And if you've got cancer and you're old, that's why a lot of people jump off the building, guys. That's why they say, enough's enough. Even when I get home, I'm not going to be able to get a job at 70. Who's going to give you a job at 70 years old? They're going to say no. Even a factory might say no to you. You know what I mean? You'll get a job somewhere. You'll get a job somewhere, security or something. But you're old. You know what I mean? Um, it's a crazy situation, bro. It's a crazy situation. I not understand. You not understand. Uh, yeah, 70, he can get state pension. Yeah, so he can get a pension. Yeah. He's well positioned. Boss, I watched a review on lovely condo in Bangkok, millennium, I think. No cigar. Trouty coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel with the soldiers there. We were looking for the chipping side of the game. OG Billy Blue. Who else chipped in? Someone else chipped in earlier. Someone else chipped in as well. I know that Trouty don't like me to drink, but on the chipping side of the game, you know what I mean? On the chipping side of the game, yeah. But yeah, I appreciate that. Per Trouty, I must appreciate the crypto side of the game. It really came in handy this last couple of weeks, even though crypto has been falling like crazy. It's been crying like crazy. Shit. Damn. Damn. Okay. We don't have enough workers in Canada. Companies are hard. Yeah, OG Billy Blue, you guys who came through with a shot, and he's come through with the soldiers, the chip in side of the game, even though he's not on the chip in side of the game. The guys who did chip in, you know what I mean? We got a Hennessy shot there, side of the game. We're drinking Hennessy for the enemies. Who gonna stop us? The only person who can stop you is yourself. So don't stop, never stop, keep pumping through. They're here to distract you from your blessings. Father's giving you. Trouty coming true. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. No, no. I still got my crypto, some of it, not all my crypto, but I bought another bottle of champagne. I did buy another bottle of I bought another bottle of Moet because we had a good time the other day with that Moet. It was a classic night when we big up to Trouty, big up to Wombat. Australian came true that night. Crow came true. Who else? Some other person came true. I can't remember who it was, but someone else came true. A really good night. We opened up champagne. We were drinking champagne. I can't believe I drank champagne on my YouTube channel. That is a classic. We found a way to drink champagne for free. 110 soldiers. Trouty came through with the last 50. That was a classic night. That's gonna go down in history. That's a pity I had to delete the stream because when you get a little bit wild like that, you have to delete the stream. More funny. Yeah, it was yeah, yeah. So that was a classic, Brown Charity, but that was a classic. Classic times, man. Keep it up, guys. Keep it stick with us. We got some great stream people in the chat tonight. My channel, why can't my channel be like this every night? We got some really great guys in the chat tonight. London Cabby, OG, Billy Blue, Trouty, Toronto, David May. Sometimes everybody comes and another day nobody comes. What is it about tonight? Is it my Hennessy for the enemies? Everybody turns up. My new brand. You know what I'm saying? What is it about tonight? Everybody's turning up. Everybody's turning up. I don't know how to go to work, how this is going to work. What do you mean? What do you mean, Toronto? Canada's are importing 5,000 immigrants per year now. It's just insane. It's just hard to find a house already. Okay. Champagne man must have made you salty, boss. This champagne made you salty. Big up, Ghost Pepper. Good to see you there. Ghost Pepper on this legendary live stream coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Good to see you there, Ghost Pepper. Coming true. The champagne made you salty. The champagne made me feel amazing. You're showing the prawn. That's you got to understand. I've been drinking champagne all my life, and I've been buying it. Cases of champagne back when I was in Docklands and living life to the maximum through champagne. So to find a way of drinking champagne through your YouTube channel, it's just amazing to me. That's just like it's like how far can I stretch it then? How far can I stretch this thing? You know what I mean? How far can I push it? How far can I push it? How far can I push it? Any ideas? How far can I? I always like to go into business and do just like when I went to my Club Fillers Inc. I see how far I can push it, like putting the girls' t-shirts with "We Love Barry" or and buying shorts with Barry, "We Love Barry" all up in the batty. You know what I'm saying? I like to see how far I can push it. See how far I can push it. You know what I mean? How far can I push it then? Can we get can we get a Mercedes convertible from the? We can get a Mercedes convertible from the YouTube channel. We could, but I don't know if I want to go down that road. I mean, can we? You know, where can we go? What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? You know what I mean? I couldn't drink temperature champagne. Man, that was man. I was drinking that champagne like it was going out of fashion. I was drinking that champagne like it was going out of fashion, man. You know what I mean? That felt so good to drink that champagne. And I was drinking. Then I started selling the shots. I started selling the shots. I started selling the shots as well, Jason. That's what I said to myself. I'm a real genius now, bro. When I started selling the shots of champagne, shots of champagne, I said, oh my Lord. I've done it. It's always, I've hit the jackpot this time. I said, I thought I pushed it far, but this time, yeah, you're selling shots, then you're selling, you know. I haven't seen the bottle on eBay. No. Oh yeah, I haven't put it on eBay yet. Sorry, I haven't put it on eBay yet. I haven't. I haven't put it on eBay. Uh, you know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. I haven't sold the bottle yet, but we've got a new bottle of champagne. We've got a new Hennessy as well. Uh, I haven't spent all the crypto. But I still got some more crypto there. But I mean, boy, we need to work on it. We need to work on it. We need to work on it. I had a lot of things to do this month. It's crazy. Mm, you know what I mean? Yeah, we had a lot of things to do. Yeah, it was legendary live stream tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel with some name brand guys in the chat. Pure name brand guys. It must be my new brand. Hennessy shot. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's difficult times. I know it's difficult times for crypto. I know, I know. Mm. So we just have to just sit it out. But just always remember, try whether I'm live or I'm not live. You're always welcome to, and anybody else who does crypto, anybody who wants to drop on the crypto just to support the boss, just click into that that page or whatever it's called. What is it called? The square round thing, and click into it and support the boss. So whether I'm live or not, just always remember that because we are going in. Yeah, okay. As long as Ken is happy, then it's good for him. Ken, can't we all just get along? Yeah, for real. We're having a great live stream tonight. We're having a great live stream tonight. Sometimes it's even better when Big Boss Friday. Uh, yeah, we still got the Hennessy side of the game. We still got London Cabbies Hennessy. We're bumping through. So, um, Wombat's getting down with the monster. Um, I'm not sure what you're saying. I'm not sure what it's. Maybe he's talking to someone else, Jay Smith. Is it true that? Is it true Wombat's getting down with the mods these days? I'm not sure. Big up to Wombat. He's getting down with the mods. Yeah, Wombat's a mod over here. Wombat's a mod over here. He's a mod over here in this channel. So Wombat's a mod. Wombat's a cool guy, man. He's a cool guy. I like Wombat. I don't know what's going on with Wombat, but I know that he's a cool guy on his channel. I know that on my channel he's doing good. He's a good guy. We got Wombat without a doubt. Okay. Mm. Yes, a mod. Yeah, he's a mod. Yeah, he's a mod. Yeah, he's a mod. He's a mod on my channel. Yeah, he's down with the mods on my channel. That's what you're saying. He is. Yeah, he's a mod on my channel. He's doing good. He's doing good. You know what I mean? And that will help to always boost his channel as well. You can drop his link as well, and he can because I'm always dropping his link and trying to get this and that. He can do it himself, and he can help himself. And I'm always trying to help someone try as much as people say. People don't know me. I'm trying. Listen, man, I ain't done nothing but help everybody in this genre, and sometimes I get a bad rap for it. But if you really get to know me, I'm one of the nicest guy you're ever gonna meet. But doesn't always come across like that. You know what I mean? Some people just try to paint me with a bad brush, but that's the way it goes down. OG Billy Blue coming through with the Jim Beam. We're gonna get that's 2 shots for the Jim Beam. Let's get it up. 3 more shots, and we're gonna get a Jim Beam going on. It always helps the leg up. Yeah, I always try to give people a leg up. Big up OG Billy Blue. Let's get it up. 2 in the hole. Let's get it up. 2 in the hole, and then we're gonna get a Jim Beam. Yeah. Yeah, London Cabinet. I'm always trying to help somebody. I'm always trying to help someone. And sometimes, London Cabinet knows everything. Jay Smith knows everything. These kind of guys ain't going nowhere. No one can send them a video. No one can do this. And they know what I'm about. You know what I mean? I'm a kind of guy which is, I'm always trying to help someone. So, that's the way it is. Well, so I just watched the video in the Philippines. I feel bad for him. Yeah, so do I. Seems. I like. I like. It seems like a scam. He doesn't want to leave. I smell something fishy. You know. Be moron. Be moron. Be moron. What can I say? Be moron. What can I say? What can I say? Is it a scam? Is it a scam? Is it real? Whatever it is, I think he's in a bad situation. I mean, what could be a scam? I mean, oh boy, if it is a scam, well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. When you're on a YouTube channel, everybody's going to say, "Oh, is that two shots?" I'm watching now. Sorry, so I'm losing. I'm losing game here. I'm losing game here, bro. Here we go. Sorry, be moron. Could be a scam. I'm not really sure. Let me get back on the program. Have a shot down at the club. Phil Zinc Trouty coming through with the 10 soldiers for the Hennessy, for the enemies. And Jay Smith coming through. Shot of the Nicker Dropper Hennessy. 2 Hennessy shots. Back to back Hennessy shots, man. The Hennessy shots are rolling in, man. Anybody for the pinky? Are we going in with the pink? Who's coming through with the pinky? Pinky legends. Where's my pinky legends? Pinky legends. Yeah. Pinky Legends, the Dono Train, Dono Train. You get it, the Dono Train, the Dono Train. Let's get it onto the Dono Train. Hennessy, the Hennessy's flying out the door tonight, man. I must have pressed some buttons with this Hennessy brand. This Hennessy brand is flying out the door. It's like, boy, what I'm saying, I'm finally getting my reward for all the good things I put out there in the universe. Finally get it back. Finally get it back. For all the great things I put out there in the universe, I might finally get it back. He said he's proof of trying to get home. I doubt he wants to go home. Yeah, I mean, be more on. I don't think he wants to really go home. I don't think he's got anything to go home for. And I don't blame him. Would you blame him to want to go home, be more? Would you blame him? What's he going to do at home? Tell me what you're going to do in the UK when you're at his age and you've got cancer. What are you going to do at his age? What are you going to do? You know what I'm saying? You're screwed. You know what I mean? So what he should do. But I do believe that he's broke, and I do believe he's in trouble. Jay Smith, Trouty, big up you guys coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let me just get the Trouty one first because he came first. Trouty, big up coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. You don't take shots for drinks, bro. Stay in your lane. You know what I'm saying? You don't do that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Mm. Shot of Nicker Dropper Hennessy. Coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Jay Smith, the legend, 37 shots in. You know what I mean? It's coming to the end of the year, Jay Smith. He still hold that title, 37 shots. And, Keith Jenkins hold that 400 soldiers. We got to get something beaten for the new year. Mm. This is a classic night for Hennessy, bro. God, this is a classic night for Hennessy. God damn. This is a classic night for Hennessy. Whew, lots of Hennessy, boy. Ooh. Wee. Whew, bro, missing cake. I nearly did, what I'm saying? Nearly did. I don't know if he wants to go home or not, but one thing I do know is that be more on is that he needs to do something. I think he is broke though. People are suspicious these days. They are. They definitely are. They deaf people are 100%. That's why I don't. That's why people tell me, Trap Barry, man, all you got to do is put up the clicker and say you want to go to Thailand and everybody will spend you money. I said, look, I'm going to do it the way I do it. I do it as the way I do it. I don't want people to think that I'm trying to scam no one. I'm trying to do this. I don't do charity on my, what I've learned along the way on my YouTube channel is that I don't do charity. I don't like to do clickers for money for things because people hold you to it and then people get offended. We're like, oh man, this guy said he was going, he didn't go nowhere, I told people I don't know what's happening. I'm not sure. We're gonna play it by ear. And people know if you want to send me a Hennessy shop, hey. If you want to buy me a drink, hey. If you feel a way about buying me a £5 drink, £5 drink, well, that's your problem. But you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? If it works out, then it works out. Then the man don't feel no way. Man, I don't feel no way about buying you a drink or buying you a beer. I was actually gonna put some beers up here for Christmas, but I didn't want to get into start drinking beers because it blows you out. I was going to get some beers. I was going to get some small bottles of champagne. I'm just playing it by ear. You know what I mean? Yeah, the Jim Beam. Oh, sugar, the Jim Beam. Yeah, but Billy Blue, you're on the chipping side of the game. OG Billy Blue, you're on the chipping side of the game, bro. You're on the chipping side of the game. You are on the chipping side of the game. You are, yeah. He dropped the 5 soldiers for the Hennessy. He dropped the 5 soldiers for the Hennessy. He dropped 5 soldiers for the Hennessy. You're on the chipping side of the game. So we got 2 soldiers in the hole. We need 3 soldiers. We need 3 soldiers for the chipping side. Let's get the 3 soldiers for the chipping side of the game, for the Jim Beam. We 3 soldiers down. Let's get 3 soldiers down. You know what I mean? Big up OG Billy Blue. You know what I mean? Who are you talking about? Stranded in the Philippines. Oh, Sean the Prawn, bro. Come on, Sean the Prawn. Sean the Prawn, bro. Come on. Okay, Sean the Prawn. I put it in the community page for you. I put it in the chat for you again for the last time because every time I put it in the chat, people come off the chat and they go into the post and then when they go into the post. Every time you put a link, this is one for Toronto to remember. Toronto, if you put a link in the chat, people go off the link, people go off the channel, and they go onto the link. You know what I mean? They go off into the link, that link there. That's 3 soldiers up. OG Billy Blue for the OG. That's 3 soldiers up. We're 3 soldiers up for the Jim Beam side of the game. 3 soldiers up. Don't think I'm not calculating. I'm calculating. Watch that video, Sean the Prawn, and that is what we're talking about. You know what I mean? You know. Someone was live. No, I'm talking about the guy who basically this is exactly big up OG Billy Blue. We got 2 soldiers left for the Jim Beam side again. Someone else drops a shot, some soldiers, then we get the Jim Beam going on. 2 soldiers left. The guy he said that his house. This is what he said. He said he got kicked out of his house. He said the lady went to court. The lady they wouldn't give him his house back. He's living up in the mountains and he's eating bad food and he needs some help. He's got cancer and he can't get back to the UK, and he's got his wife there, and he's looking dire straits. I don't know if it's a scam. I don't know. Someone said it's a scam. Someone said it's something else. I don't know. But all I know, it doesn't look good for him. You know what I mean? And I said, if it was me, the way I help people out, I'd put them on my channel and I would throw in some beans. I haven't got, this is where my PayPal was so important to me because, the PayPal now, before I would have just thrown some beans on the PayPal. I said, look, here's a 20 spot. I ain't got much money, but okay, here's a 20 spot. You know what I mean? I did my part, you know what I mean? And, you can eat with 20 spot in Philippines for a long time. You know what I mean? Well, you can eat from, you can buy yourself a bag of rice or something. So there you go. And everybody else doing. I could have put him on my channel, and then we could have supported him. But I don't have them coming. I only have a few amount of them. Do you give beggars on the street of Boston? Oh yeah. I mean, I give everybody. I give. Yeah, all crucial subject. I give them many times. I give. I give people. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, whether they take it and they drink with it, or what they do with it, try. It doesn't matter. You know what I mean? If a man, especially if a person, the thing what gets me try is a person asks me. I don't like when a person asks me. If I walk in past a person, I don't go around and just say, yeah, here's some money and here's some money. I don't do it because I'm not rich. But if a person asks me, it's very difficult for me to say, nah, here's not a pound. I would say, okay, because you see it on the live. If you watch my live streams, you see everybody see me on the live stream say, look, man, look, here's a pound. Yeah, I did it in Nottingham with some girl and here's a pound. Here's a pound. I can't. It's only a pound. Or £2 or a pound or something like that. I'm not gonna go crazy. I just do what I can do. I mean, also, I have to go to bed now tomorrow night. Oh, my man, London Cabby, I appreciate you coming down. Appreciate the soldiers. You know what I mean? I appreciate that. And I know that you're going to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning. And I don't expect you to just be doing your thing. But hopefully everything works out for you. And I will see you on the other side of the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Big up London Cabby coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. I appreciate that coming true. Keep it pumping through on this. It was a wonderful live. It's been a wonderful live stream so far for 2 hours, and we're still going to be pumping it through. You know what I mean? It was a wonderful classic live stream. 2 hours. One of the best people who's been in the chat. London Cabby, Jay Smith, Lotto, Billy Blue, OG Billy Blue, Shauna Prawn, Be More Ron, Brad. It's been a classic live stream. David May, Jay Smith. Been a classic live. It's been a classic live stream so far. So we're gonna keep going. 0 for the guy who blew their money in Far East. Being scammed out of cash is different. Yeah. If he had some ladies on his vlog, he could get. Shauna Pro, Shauna Pro, Shauna Pro, you're something else, bro. You're something else, bro. You're something else. You probably could, and that's the truth. Or even his wife, because his wife is beautiful too. If you look at his wife is beautiful too. Dollar up a little bit, drop some lyrics, get some raids. Before you know it, you'll get some money going. He'll make that 1,000. He'll make that 1,000 if he did it every day. If he did it every day and did it every day and did some live streaming every day and got into the rhythms and did this and told his story and put up his PayPal and did it every day. By the end of the month, he would have £1,000. I guarantee you, he'd have £1,000. Yeah, definitely a good stream. Definitely a good stream. Definitely a good stream. It's definitely a good stream. Definitely a good stream. It's definitely been a classic. No riffraffs, no rubbish. Just some really great people hanging out with some solid people, some solid live streamers, and some solid people talking sense. That's what I like. This is the kind of streams I can deal with all day long. You know what I mean? I can deal with that all day long. I can deal with that. Yes, sir. We still got some shots here from a man like London Cabby. Let's take a little commercial break and then we come back at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Let's come back and then we come back. Yes, sir. We're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Let's get this pinky ring going on down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight, and we're pumping it through. We've had a really classic night tonight, really great live stream, some great guys in the chat, some great chat hangouts, and some great legends in the chat. We're still going to be pumping it through for another hour. We're going to put 3 hours in tonight, and then we're still going to be pumping it through. So we still can get the shots in, and we are got a gym beam coming up. We've got three shots on the gym beam. We've got another two soldiers to go on the gym beam side of the game. Then we get the gym beam in. And we have a lot of Hennessy shots tonight, loads of Hennessy shots. I'm very blown away with the amount of Hennessy shots I've been going in with tonight. Hennessy coming out of my ears tonight. Really good. And yeah, so Trout is in the building. London Cabby's just left, but Jay Smith is here. OG Billy Blue, Sean the Prawn. We're here, and we're pumping it through. You know what I mean? And we're giving it the best we can. You know what I mean? With what we got. Let's get into story time down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Let's get into story time. Let's see if we've got a juicy story for you guys coming up at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Guys, I remember when I was in Thailand, and then this guy, right? One thing about Thailand, you got to remember, guys, these Thailand SMS OTG, good to see you there at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. SMS OTG, pumping it through. You know what I mean? I guess the guy had no pillars. Yeah, he didn't have no pillars. You know what I mean? SMS OTG, the new pillars, the new merchandise. Hennessy for the enemies down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We had a lot of shots of that. A lot of shots of that. Boy, you're in trouble, SMS OTG. Hennessy for the enemies is coming for your lane. We got two pillars on the merchant side of the game. Hennessy seems like it's pulling. It's pulling. You know what I'm saying? Good to see it. We're having fun. Yeah. There's one thing about Thailand, guys. You're never going to give you back money in Thailand when it comes to your deposit. Just get that through your head. Most of the landlords not going to give you back their money. And it happens, if you do get back your money, they're going to make an excuse that you did this with the wall, and they're going to make an excuse about the bed. They're going to make some excuse, and they're going to take your money. This white guy, this white guy from UK, he was mad. Man, just won't give me my money, but you're going to call the police. I said, bro, don't call the police. He was from the UK. It was actually FBI guy's friend. I said, don't call the police, bro. It's not worth it. You're wasting your time. I'm calling the police. She said, okay, you can go and call the police. The reason why the landlord said you can call the police, because the police is just going to be on her side. It's just traditional that in Thailand, the style is very 70s orange. The style looks like very 70s orange. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so like I said, yeah, when it comes to what's it called again? When it comes to Thailand, you don't get your money back, bro. You just don't get it back. So the guy said, I'm gonna go to police. I'm gonna go to police. I said, bro, don't go to police. You're wasting your time. She said, okay, go to the police. The one thing about when you go to the police are gonna be on the Thai side. The police cannot lose face and be on the foreigner side. Just get that through your head. It's not going to happen. So he went along and he's going to go to the police to try to get his money. He called the police. Police came. And obviously they were on her side. They were basically standing right next to her. And he still never got his money back. And he went off pissed off and everything else, like cussing and saying this and that. I said, well, you're not going to get your money back. But I'll tell you another story. There was another story, number two. There was a black guy. He rented this place for, I think it was 7,000 baht a month in Thailand. And the guy said he's not giving his money back for some excuse, some stupid excuse. But it wasn't a valuable excuse. But he was mad. I saw him on Walker Street. I never seen a guy so mad in my life. He was mad. And I was like, bro, this is Thailand. You better just swallow it. And he got mad with me. He was like, I'm not swallowing that. Crazy. I'm swallowing that. So he said he went down to some, what's it called again? Some petty claims court, and took the guy to court, the landlord to court, and won. He won as well. I couldn't believe it. He won. And the guy had to give him his money back. And then the guy said he was sorry. And then the guy said, get away from me. You're a little thief. You know what I'm saying? I was like, God damn, bro. I was surprised that he won. He got his money back. Because I would have been bought my bottom dollar You know what I mean? I would have put my bottom dollar that he ain't gonna get his money back. You know what I mean? From that, I would have put my bottom dollar that he ain't getting his money back, and he got his money back, and yeah, you know what I mean? Baron, have we still got? Have we still got that? You know, are they still? Are we still there, Baron? Are we still there? I thought we got Baron. I thought we got way past that stage. That was like, this is about 2 year old. You're talking about a 2 year old thing. You can't make this stuff up, Baron. You know, is that like a 2 year Baron got him? But Baron, is that Baron? Is that like a 2 year old thing? That's like. Anyway, let's not even dwell on it. That's like 2 year old in the making. But anyway, anyway, so yeah, the guy. Let's get back on track. I just read that comment and I was laughing about it because it was like, that's this guy's like 2 years down the road. We already jumped over hurdles. We went through this. We went for a break of YouTube. We came back. We did this. We did that, and we're still coming back with the same story. It's like, goddamn, don't you know that we was full, we're fully, we're guys. We are 100% legit on this YouTube channel. I must tell you, 100%. You know what I'm saying? I'm 100% legit. So. You know what I'm saying? Maybe, yeah. I mean, I'm 100% legit. So, yeah. I mean, but we used to get that a lot back in the day, but we never got that for a long time. I think most people know that I'm 100% legit. So, you know what I'm saying? I just laugh. I think you still telling that story. I mean, bloody hell, bro. But anyway, let's move on. Um, yeah. So the guy got his money back. I couldn't believe it. The guy got his money back, man. You don't get money back in Thailand. You don't. You just don't waste your time. Even when I was leaving, I was coming back from my place. I just told her, look, I'm going to stay for the month and then that's it. You can keep the money. Because I knew she wasn't going to give my money back. She was going to make some excuse and it was going to be something else. The lady in the apartment tried to tell me, you can keep your apartment because I was there for so long. She was feeling hurt that I was leaving. She said, you can keep your apartment and go to England and come back. I was like, nah, man, I ain't going back. I ain't gonna go England and come back, love. I ain't going. Once I go to England, mate, you know what I mean. That's gonna be me. I'm gonna be here for a long time because she wanted me to keep it. The apartment was cheap at the time. I was paying what 3,000 baht. But yeah, that's just the way it is. But yeah, like I said, in Thailand, when it comes to money, when it comes to money in Thailand, it's latest Barry heading NYC radio station. Okay, let me get a shot for you, bro. Billy Blue, your shot of Jim Beam, your shot of Jim Beam. Sorry, let me get the shot of Jim Beam in. Jim Beam, big up Billy Blue for the Jim Beam shot down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Jim Beam, OG Billy Blue coming true with the OG Billy Blue. You know what I mean? Okay. I didn't do SMS OTG with any landladies. They were too old, bro. I don't go with old ladies, bro. I don't go with old bags, bro. I don't want a granny chaser like. Big up, Toronto. Big up down at Club Fillers YouTube channel. OG Billy Blue. Appreciate you. You've been a star tonight as well, bro. Coming through with the 4 shots as well, back to back. And Jim Beam. Jim Beam. Mmm. 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 Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah. OG Billy Blue. Senior. You're the man. You are the man. OG Billy Blue in the building. Coming true. What a classic live stream. What a classic live stream. Trout Head's in the building. Dixie Enormous is in the building. Baron's in the building. We had a great live stream with some great guys in the chat tonight. David May, Jay Smith, OG Billy Blue. This is what I'm talking about. This is what you call gold mine live streaming coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. I don't know what button I pressed today. It must be my new merchandise. But I've had a great live stream today. I had so much fun. Maybe because the enemies are busy. You know what I'm saying? We're having such a great live stream tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. What a classic. And we're on story time at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. What a classic. Without a doubt. You know what I mean? You know. Yeah, I mean. I don't know why you keep timing this guy out, bro. Get rid of this guy. Hit high channel. Get rid of this guy, bro. Come back. You be doing that all night, Baron. You be doing that all night. Get rid of that guy. You know what I mean? let's have a time out, a little commercial break, and come back at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. I'll show you the. Wait, let me see.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, we're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Chopping it up, mixing it up, and bumping it through on the new brand side of the game. Hennessy. For a lot of people like this Hennessy for the enemies. You know what I mean? New merchandise, Hennessy for the enemies, merchandise. You know what I mean? And yeah, we're pumping it through, man. You know what I mean? We're giving it the best we can down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I mean? Brent L, second super chat I've ever seen you coming true. I know you're a pinky. Let's get a pinky out of Brent L. Come on, Brent L. Let's get a pinky. Are we on the pinky side of the game? Hennessy for the enemies. That will go towards the last shot we had there because we had two soldiers down. It was two soldiers down from the last one from OG Billy Blue. Big up to Brent L coming true with the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, dropping soldiers on the boss. We appreciate you, man. Coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Brent L in the building. We are here. Oh, and what a classic night. We got some classic guys in the chat tonight. The life is a dream, you know what I mean? As soon as I was feeling a little bit low, I was feeling a little bit down, then that's it. If you other guys just come true, all I need on top of this now is a pinky, and I'm going to open champagne. And when I'm going to turn my pain into champagne. Because I turn my pain into champagne, you know what I'm saying? Who's turning my pain into champagne, you know what I'm saying? That's what we do out here. We turn pain into champagne, you know what I mean? Down the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, you know what I mean? And we pump it through, you know what I mean? Without a doubt. Keeping it as positive as we can on this classic live stream coming true, you know what I mean? Yes, sir. So, yeah, man, that's life, bro, you know? We just got to pump it through. Got to keep it as positive as we can. And, when you're in Thailand, the point is like when you're in these Philippines guy, I think he said it might be the other guy. You see, whenever you go on a stream and you are calling out for help and you're asking people for help, the first thing people are going to think is that you're scamming. You know, that's the first thing people are going to think. That's why you got to be careful if you got a stream and you got a channel. And if things like me, I don't mind. I have to give you something back for what you do. So a man don't mind if he's buying you a beer. A man don't mind buying you a Hennessy shot. A man don't mind buying if you're putting quality content out there. If you're walking around, that's the best thing. If you're walking around doing IRL, people would love to give you super chats because they see you're putting in the effort. You know what I mean? And people will always give you big super chats for that. So I always try to give something back. But people just see that you're just open, you know what I mean? But there again, you could be a person. People will give you super chats for your personality, just because they like you. You could sit in front of the camera and have a great kind of, great kind of, just a host. You're a great host, and people just like you, and they'll drop you a super chat and support you. So it's all different ways, you know. You know what I mean? Would you rather a nine-page live in the UK or a 6'7" bird and living full time in Thailand? That's a good question. Right? I probably that's a good question. Would you rather have a 10, an 8, 9, 10 dime piece and live in the UK, or have a 6, 9, 10 bird live full time in Thailand? Hmm. I probably would. I would go for Thailand and live full time, 6 out of 10. Because the truth is, you can get 6 out of 10 anyway in Thailand. Dixie, it's a good question because the reason why it's a good question because that ain't a bad deal to have an 8, 9 dime piece in the UK. The only thing about the UK is still going to be cold nights. Still the weather's still going to be bad. The food ain't that brilliant. You know what I'm saying? It's not all that. So it's not like you're really gonna have a great. You're just gonna have a pretty girl. You know what I mean? But if you live in Thailand and you live for the rest of your life, you only got a 6. You get a 6 in Thailand easy, easy. It's easy to get a 6 in Thailand. Most of the girls in Thailand are like 6'7", 6'7". If you get 8, is 8 is like a dime. 9, you have to go to Bangkok. You have to go to the village. To get a 9, to get a 10. Oh man, movie star. Some they've probably done a lot of cosmetic surgery. You know what I mean? Probably had a lot of things like that. To get a 10. So they come with that kind of range when it comes to like 6'7", 6'7". That's what they're around about, 6'7". Now the UK, boy, to get 8 in the UK, bloody hell. There's 8s and there's 10s and there's 8s and there's 9s and there is 10s in the UK. But to be single, why is she single? That's the question. Why is she single? Has she got a lingering ex-boyfriend somewhere? Is she got a bit? Anyone? She got a problem? Has she got a mental health problem? Has she got something's going on? You know what I mean? Or unless you just got lucky and all of a sudden she was had a girlfriend, a boyfriend, they just broke up and now she's by herself and she's looking for the right one. That happens a lot. By 8, 9, 8, 10 is going to be chatted up everywhere she goes. Girls which are dime pieces in the UK get chatted up everywhere they go. They walk down to the supermarket, they get chatted up. They walk down to here, they get. I remember this dime piece in the UK one time. She said, "I get fed up of going outside because every time I go outside, I hear horns beeping at me. I hear this, that. I just get annoyed with it all. Every time I go in the shop, someone's trying to chat me up. Someone's trying to give me things for free. People give them things for free. You know what I'm saying? It goes like that when you're a dime piece in the UK because it's like, really and truly, the UK is like 3 to 6 on average. 3 to 6. 3 to 6. That's what you're averagely going to get across the board, 3 to 6. If you get 7, then boy, that's a girlfriend. You got 8, that's a wife. 9, 10 in the UK, well, I mean, there's out there, but to be, like I said to you, to be single, it's a whole different ball game. It's a whole different ball game. You understand what I'm trying to say to you? So you got to break it down like that in them kind of segments of what I'm trying to say. And this is why a lot of people they do go to Thailand because your options are better. You have better options, and you can get yourself a. It's like this, and it all depends on your age too. You know what I mean? Because look at me. I mean, I'm 50 years old, and it gets kind of difficult when you're 50 years old and you're single. You know what I mean? It gets difficult. There's not so much you can do. You know what I mean? Like right now, I'm feeling good about my live stream. I'm having a great live stream. I had a classic live stream. I had a great night. I had a great night, classic live stream. I can't ask for much more. Great people in the chat. I would love to go out now, but where am I going to go? Where am I going to go? You know what I mean? It's yeah, it's one of them ones. So it's like that. It's like that. It's like it's like that. We had a great live stream without a doubt. Fist Muri, Barry, okay. You know what I mean? Yeah, so we had a great time down at Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. We've had a great live stream. We've been pumping it through. You know what I mean? We've been pumping it through. We've been keeping it the best we can. So we're just gonna keep as positive as we can down at Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. If we could have great live streams like this every day, god damn, bro, I'll probably never leave the live streams. You know what I'm saying? Having some great super chats, some great popping through, everybody chipping in, everybody going through. You know what I mean? Some great live stream. This was a great live stream. No doubt about it, man. No doubt about it. Even Chip came through. You know what I mean? Yeah, great live stream. But I have a question. You ever been super chatted by a Thai dime piece? No, I've never been super chatted because super chat was never allowed to work in Thailand. But one thing I must say, the lady from Smile Bar, she's bought me a drink on the PayPal side of the game. Was it PayPal or buy me a coffee? Buy me a coffee. She bought me a drink on the buy me a coffee side of the game two times. Two times. The Smile Bar boss bought me a drink two times on the buy me a coffee side of the game. That's what I have had. I've had that, and that was a lady. That's probably the closest I've had. Harriet, but I don't know if Harriet's a real lady or a man. Has dropped me a super chat. Who else has dropped me a super chat? That's probably round about it. When it comes to ladies, you know what I mean? When it comes to ladies to drop me a drink, it's. But now they ain't got no excuse because before they never used to be able to super chat. You can super chat in Thai baht now in Thailand. They put super chats back in Thailand, so now you can super chat. So even Broke Farang, I didn't see you on Broke Farang's Jay Smith. I didn't see you on Broke Farang's live stream. I didn't see you on Wombat. And are you still a mod on? Are you still a mod on Wombat's channel? I don't know if you're still a mod there. And then invented the chip. Boss invented the chipping. Yeah, I invented the chipping. Yeah, I did. I invented the chipping Hennessy chipping side of the game. Hennessy chipping side of the game. I invented that. I invented a lot of things. Listen, try it. Let me tell you something about me. I don't listen. Try it. Listen. One thing about me is like this. I don't mind everybody using my lyrics, using my style, using my everything about me. I don't mind that. Even talking about me, I don't mind that. But one thing I don't like, Trout, is that they eating so much of my clout. They eating so much of my clout, but then they're trying to take my cake away. I don't like people touching my cake. You know what I mean? You know my cake. I don't like that. That gets me annoyed. That's like you're taking the ultimate piss now. It's like God damn, bro. What you expect to just I got a table for you got a table full of and they got cake and they want to distract my cake. So that's when I get a little bit annoyed. I'm like, man, you have to put my foot down and say, right, okay, since so you're going so hard, I have to go hard too because you're taking the piss. You know what I mean? You've taken my lyrics, you've taken my style, you've taken everything, you've taken all the things I invented, you even taken my bloody time slot, but then you want to take my cake too. You're like, God damn, bro, no, man, you gotta stop. You know what I'm saying? How much can a man take as a real man? You have to put your foot down and say, come on. We have, you know what I mean? Let the man eat too, especially the man with you give him some respect. Anyway. Barry, any thoughts on 2,000 baht fine and a five lady drinks to get them out of the pin up? God, damn. My goodness. Oh, the only thing I can say is any thoughts. I say you can't make this stuff up. That's what I say. You can't make this stuff up. Can you believe it's got to this? This Jay Smith. Listen, let me tell you something about it. Let me tell you something about this. This is the reason why old boys didn't want all these guys to come to Thailand to make it commercialized. There's gems. I believe Jay Smith. There is hole in the walls like there is like Pattaya used to be 20 years ago. Somewhere around the world, it could be Africa, it could be somewhere around the world. There's gems, which is just like it was 20 years ago in Thailand. And the old boys, they're keeping it a secret. Like, don't let everybody come. Don't let no one know. They were like that in Thailand for many years, Jay Smith. Many years. From 70s, 80s, 90s, many years. It was a secret. And when the cat got out of the bag like it is now, it's ruined. It's got silly. It gets commercial. Anything what gets commercialized down, Jay Smith, it gets silly. It gets silly. It gets ridiculous. And to be honest with you, when it comes to the go-go clubs, they have got commercialized, and they have got to the point where it's getting silly now. Come on, come on, come on, bro. You can stay in the UK and do better than that. Anytime you get to the point where you can stay in the UK to do better than that, then boy, you better have to stay in the UK then. I mean, if you got to, if you can stay in the UK and do better, then boy, come on, bro. Yeah. So yeah, it's silly, silly. Because I ain't doing that, and that don't make no sense. The bus has gone now more in most goals. It has to. It has to. It's just left for the Japanese and the Korean guys. I suppose that's the way they want it. Because Korean, Japanese guys will do all that bollocks. Because they're there for 3 or 4 days or for 5 days, and they make big fireworks with their money, and they don't care because they're only there for a short period. But most of the European guys, we didn't come to go all that far and all that way to 4 days or 5 days. We came to go all that far to spend some time. And we don't want to be spending 100. If you're gonna, because that's £100 there. I mean, 5 drinks. How much is them drinks now? 200. Say 200 baht a drink. That's 3,500 baht. Before, and that's not even including your drinks. So that's with your drinks. That's £100. That's £100 with your drinks. With your drinks, that's £100. Plus, you still haven't taken care of the girl yet. Right. You're gonna lose your mind. That's you're gonna lose your mind. You're gonna lose your mind, bro. Yeah, you're gonna lose your mind. You definitely lost your mind, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't doing it. You know, I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. When it gets to that point, if it gets to that point, I should stay my ass at home. That's just the thing about it, because it just don't make no sense at the end of the day. It's commercialized. You're Las Vegas now. You're Hollywood. You know what I mean? And you might as well just go to the Philippines or Cambodia or even Vietnam's like that anyway. Vietnam is like that. Vietnam's worse than that. I remember seeing was with this guy in Vietnam, and me and him went to a club, and the club was cool. There wasn't that much people. There was one dime piece in there. She was a dime piece, and I went to the club, and I, yeah, I went to the club, and the girl was there chilling, and she was giving me the argument. I stood at I said, the guy was like kind of shy. I said, I'm going over there. I went over there. He said he wants her. I said, I'll go and get her for you. You know me, I'm a kind of brave guy when it comes to girls and things like that. That's so many, because I don't really care about getting blown out. I want to drop lyrics on her now, dropping lyrics on her, and just dropping lyrics. So I said to her, because you know how the game is. So, you know what I mean? And my man, he's like you, man. He said, he wants to spend, he wants you to come and see his furniture. Look at his furniture in his room, you know what I'm saying? And how much soldiers do you want for that? And she said, 200 soldiers. I went back to him. I said, boy, the girl wants 200 soldiers to see your furniture. He was disappointed. He said, nah, I'm not paying that. He said, no way. No way. Example, a bachelor go-go, see on team bar, 800 pounds. Yeah, it's all going crazy, bro. Yeah, it's all going crazy. Jay Smith is all going crazy, bro. It's all going, it's all lost their mind now, bro. They lost their mind now. You know what I mean? They lost their mind, bro. They lost their mind. Especially when it comes to go-go's now. It's time to move on. When it gets to that stage, it's time to move on. Um, Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, you gotta be spending all them kind of money there. Oh, crazy. Oh, I lost your mind. Don't make no sense. We're gonna be on it for another 25 minutes at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Trout, you still there? I haven't seen you in a couple around for a little while. Actually, Trout, I haven't seen you floating around for a little while. I see you're off the grid a little bit. You went off the grid a little bit. Um, when it comes to Tom's stream and Wombat stream, yeah, um, I haven't seen you. You know what I mean? We gotta get the Aussie boys on board on this YouTube channel. Brent L's an Aussie boy. Uh, Trout E, Wombat. Great guys, man. Great guys. Got the English boys mixed up with the Australians. Spreading love, you know what I mean? What we do is spread love around here. You know what I mean? We just spread love. We just spread love, you know what I mean? Oh, you drop in now and then. Ah, okay. Oh, you drop in now and then. Okay. Yeah, I get you. I get you. You do your thing. Yeah, you know. I know some people like StreamYard, some people don't. Like I said, that's why I never do StreamYard. Yeah, I never do that. Of course, StreamYard is too much drama, bro. It's too much drama. It's too much drama, and people who don't like you, and two people scream. You know, one time I told you a story, track. One time I came off YouTube completely. I detoxed from YouTube, and I came back on after about a month, and I tapped onto this YouTube channel, and I came onto this StreamYard, and I saw these two guys screaming at each other. He was in the Thailand community. I was like, God damn. I was like, am I a part of this community? I was like, am I really a part of this community? I was like, I hate this community. I was saying to myself, I hate this community. I was like, God damn. I said, this is terrible. It sounds so terrible. It was like, when you're out of it, when you're drinking and you're in it, you just think it's normal. But when you come out of it and you look at it from the outskirts, you think, huh? Huh? You think, oh shit. You think, oh, what kind of degenerate business is going on here? You start thinking, you know what I mean? 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 Fist of Fury, why you always come over here, Fist of Fury? Why you always come over here to try and trigger the boss? Why you can't just be at a great stream tonight? Why you can't just say something positive? Why can't you say something positive? Can we get something positive out of you? We've had a great stream tonight with some great people. You know what I mean? We've got great people in the chat. You know what I mean? Well, why is it you can't say something positive? You know what I mean? Are you trying to get a reaction out of the boss? You can get the same quality of loads other places in Nick. Calf. You basically erase dropping the nest man's conversation. You are basically yeah, yeah. That's what I'm trying to say, and that's the reason why. Yeah, and this is the real shout fest, and this is the reason why I don't do StreamYard because I know people don't like it. People want their undivided attention to themselves, and that's how you keep a stream and keep a certain amount of people for a certain amount of time. Try because people want all the attention on them. They don't want you to be talking to someone else and chopping it up and talking to two people screaming at eeach other because they got beef with each other, and two people are screaming at each other from head to the head to their toe. And people don't want to hear that. That's degenerate behavior, bro. You know what I mean? And it looks terrible because people. That's one of the reasons, Trey, why the Thailand community can't grow. It's because there's so much hate, there's so much degenerateness, and so much, so much. It's just so much hate, jealousy, hate, degenerateness, and other people coming into the genre. They can't take it. They can't take it. They just can't take it. You know what I mean? Um, and I feel it from people like Keith Jenkins, because Keith Jenkins is a new guy in the community, and I know that he's not used to all these kind of things. So when when certain things will happen, he'll just be like, "Oh, damn! What kind of place am I? What am I in? what kind of cesspool am I in? Like, man, let me get out of here." You know what I mean? This is crazy. You know what I mean? I feel it for him. You know what I mean? But I also try to tell him to keep strong, because you got to keep strong for it. You can't let the whole thing get to you, because if you do, then you'll fall into what the trolls want you to do, and they want you to just give up and fall off and stop supporting the boss. That's what they want you to do. So you can't fall into that kind of trap. You just got to just say, I'm pumping through, and I'm going to keep strong. You, Jay Smith, you understand what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say to you, Jay Smith. That's why I don't do it. That's why I don't do it on my channel, because it's just they can't find content. They can't find a subject. They can't find something else. So all they're gonna do is and it's all negative. If you notice, it's all negative. You go over there, the whole channel's just negative. The most thing they're talking about is the boss and my channel, and how this one, they ain't got nothing. It's like they're just a scratch record, and they've been talking about that for 3 years. Like, goddamn, bro, you've been talking the same subject for 3 years. Everybody's moving on. Everybody's trying to get on. Everybody's trying to look good, smell good, be the best version of yourself. You still talking about the same thing for 3 years? 3 years, the anniversary. Damn, my lord, bro. You need to move on, bro. You're like a scratch record, man. You keep talking about exact, like the same thing. Like, oh, damn. Well, there's so much things. Everybody's moving on. Everybody's trying to better themselves. Everybody's doing big things, and uh, Barry, rate B Moron from 1 to 10. I actually like B Moron. B Moron's cool. I always like B Moron. Me and B Moron fell out. We had arguments, we had beefs. We fell out and we've become friends again, somewhat friends. I do like B Moran. I think he's a cool guy. I think he's fun. You know, I like his girlfriend. He's got a beautiful girlfriend. I hope it works out for him. That's all I can say. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't got nothing to else to say. You know what I mean? You know, I'm not going to really be rating guys, but I would rate a girl. He's got a beautiful girlfriend. I'll tell you that. Uh, I'm not really a man what goes down rating another man. Well, I do know he's got a beautiful girlfriend. His looks for another girl. Okay. Probably about 8 out of 10. Probably about an 8 out of 10, if you want me to be honest. Yeah, an 8 out of 10. Yeah. Gilmore's a handsome guy, without a doubt. No homo. You know what I'm saying? So, an 8 out of 10. Mm-hmm. Or the other way around, Jay Smith. Or the other way around, one of the two. I think it was the other way around. I think Ning got lucky finding Ron. You know what I mean? But uh, if you really look at it, you know, I think Ning got lucky finding Ron. If you ask me, you know what I mean? Because it's like I said, Ning can find. You know what I mean? Who's the hardest working streamer right now? 8 out of 10, fair enough. Would you rate Ron a 10 out of 10 if he had a 6 pack? No, not a 10 out of 10. Come on, bro, 10 out of 10. I'm not really. I'm not really. I'm feeling uncomfortable rating men right now. I'm feeling uncomfortable rating men. Let's get back on track. I'm losing focus, bro. I'm going all off. I never heard of this rating men before, but boy, let's get back on focus. Single man side again, looking for beautiful women. But who's the hardest working streamer right now? Me. Me. Second, probably Tom. Tom's coming up well up. Tom's really doing really good, but he's really Tom's really broke for him. He really stepped his game up in the last I think last I since he had a consultation with me. You know what I'm saying? He really stepped his game up in the last 4 or 5 months. And if you're talking about hard work, but if you're talking about cake, if you're talking about cake, as I said before, and I've said it before, the cake is the one that makes more money than Sexy Bar. Tom probably comes second. Charlie, if he's live streaming, it goes down from there. I'm probably lost. I'm lost. Well, you know what I mean? Yeah, hardest working man. I'm the hardest worker, and you can't really deny that. You can't deny that. No one can deny that. I'm 2 streams a day last month, bro. We did 2 streams a day, and I kind of miss it. We did 2 streams, 1 o'clock daytime, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock UK time. 2 streams a day, back to back. Some long hours, put it in, and I kind of miss it because last month was a good month, and this month is kind of so. It's kind of so. It's kind of so. But I know that the crypto's dropped out. You know what I mean? But last month was a good month. This month is so. You know what I'm saying? So definitely me. No one can deny that. Mm. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So that's the way I put it. Yeah, I'm saying that's the way I put it. Yeah. Mm. You know what I mean? Yeah. Without a doubt. But yeah. Uh, we out here on these streets, man. Yeah, but Tom's been doing a good job. I can't deny that. Tom's been doing a real good job on his live stream. He's really been putting in the work and putting it through back to back, back to back, back to back, back to back. You know what I mean? And his cake is wonderful. His cake is sweet. As they say, the cake is sweet. Yeah, you know what I mean? You got cake. That's without a doubt. That's without a doubt. So big up for that. Um, December will be shut down, I reckon. What do you mean shut down? What do you mean shut down? What do you mean? December will be shut down, I reckon. Uh, you know, I'm not exactly sure what you mean. Maybe you're talking to someone else. What do you say? Run, play the character. Cabby's coming. Quiet. Oh, yeah. December's always quiet for me. It's always quiet. Always. Because December is when people are traveling to Thailand. People are traveling. Everybody's. I remember last year, the year before, December, everybody's gone. Everybody's in Asia. I'm the only one streaming. Like, man, I'm in the UK streaming. Like, oh damn! I wasn't last year, the year before. I mean, December's always quiet. Always quiet. People are getting ready to stream, go to Asia. People are doing this. People are busy. People are around. You know what I mean? It's always quiet. I don't know what it is when it comes to streaming anyway. And it shouldn't be because it's Christmas, but it always seems to be quiet around December. You know what I mean? It always seems to be quiet. And then what happens then is that the January salary gets real dented. Because my last year's January salary was like, I was looking at I was looking at my Google payment, like, God damn, bro, what the hell happened here, bro? I was looking at it like, what the hell, you know? Well, I was in Brazil and I wasn't even streaming much, but I was like, God damn, that was a drop off. You know what I mean? It's a drop off. December is when you should be in Asia, not in UK. 100% agree, Jay Smith. Right, you have the nail on the head. Nail on the head right there. I agree. 100%. That's when you should be in Asia with this channel. That's when you'll make money. You'll make money if you're in Asia. Charlie had a wonderful run. Wonderful run. He did wonderful. For the time when came into the game, he just came into the game and just bam, 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 fireworks everywhere. You know what I mean? He took it by the thrones and went it hard. And this is the month to do it. These kind of months to do it in Asia. Everybody's paying for Christmas in January. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? So, even January, you know what I'm saying? In January, February, oh my Lord, them kind of months there, boy. Them kind of months there, you have to be in Asia. You're supposed to be in Asia. You're supposed to be in Asia. But the thing about it, Trouty and Jay Smith, is like, January is the best month to be out of the UK. I agree. The thing about it is like this, right? The thing about it is like this. Look, I need to be in a position where I own my own home. If I own my own home right now, I could be anywhere in the world. Matter of fact, when it comes to this, I would think I would probably leave it to probably to the middle, well, till about December, and then I would be off. I would be off. But what I mean, I'll be off till come back in probably May. You know what I mean? That's what you need to do, really. Oh boy. I had a misspent youth. I had a misspent youth. You know what I mean? I'm a couple bands down and I'm trying to get back. Ain't easy, bro. Ain't easy. You see what I'm saying? Even Tree Town's going. Even Tree Town's going in bloody January. Everybody's out. January, February, everybody's out. Whole of the live stream. It's, it just gets ridiculous. It's like, oh man. Yeah. It's ridiculous. 95 ridiculous. What do you do, bro? What do you do? What do you do? I only get my mum, my missus, kids Christmas gifts. I don't give anyone else expect gifts. Get stupid. Yeah, it does. It does. Just gets a little bit. It gets a little bit. It gets a little bit crazy, innit? Will the boss be doing a Christmas special? Try. I don't know what's gonna happen, bro. So I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. Boy, I don't know. I'm not gonna make plans, which I don't know what's happening at. It's coming close to November now, and it's coming close to December now, I should say. And I've never left it this far to get a ticket. I ain't got a ticket. You know what I mean? I ain't got nothing going on. I am. I really just am a bamboozled kind of guy. Bamboozled. This year has just been bamboozled, mate. It's just not. It's just not. It's just a lot of things going on. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Uh, yeah. And these flight tickets are crazy. These flight tickets have gone through the roof as well, man. Flight tickets are expensive. So I'm just gonna have to play it one day at a time. That's all we're gonna do. You know what I'm saying? Can't do anything else. You know, it is. What time is it in Thailand now? It's probably 7 o'clock in the morning. Jay Smith's up early, bro. You're up early. We had a classic live stream today. Classic. I'm really happy about this live stream today. Really happy about the guys who came through. I don't know what happened tonight. Maybe it was my new merchandise. Everybody dropping shots left, right, and centre. Dropping shots like it was going out of fashion today, boy. Whew, man, there was shots coming left, right, and centre. Shots, Jim Beam, this, that, Hennessy. Ooh, what a party. What a party, yeah? Hmm. Great night, bro. I read that you use a VPN to set your destination country, you'll get a better price. Oh, okay, okay. I never heard great street. I could have thought about that. I never thought about that. To be honest, probably would. You probably would. If you want me to be honest, you probably would. That's probably a good idea. Great stream tonight, bro. Makes a big difference when the haters are absent. I agree. I agree. I agree with that. Tree Town. I think that's probably what it was tonight. They were probably busy on other streams because tonight was just a classic. But tonight was something. I don't know what it was about tonight, boy, but tonight was something special, bro. Tonight was something special. I don't know if it was the merchandise, but boy, there was just name brand guys in the chat, name brand, and everybody was dropping shots, drinks, Hennessy, this, that. Boy, it was just overflowing. It was overflowing, bro. It was overflowing tonight, boy. I tell you. It was overflowing. The cup was overflowing tonight. I tell you. It was a classic tonight, boy, without a doubt. No doubt. They were dropping soldiers like it was going out of fashion. You know what I mean? Yeah, man, it was tough. It's a tough one. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. They heard about the champagne, boy. They heard about the champagne. And we still got time to open up the champagne, you know what I'm saying? If somebody else wants to open up the champagne, 100 soldiers, we can open up the champagne, you know what I'm saying? We can turn our pain into champagne, you know what I'm saying? Moet champagne, you know what I'm saying? We can drinking champagne, drinking Hennessy, spraying Versace aftershave, Versace heaven when I'm up in them. I mean, how good can life get? You know what I mean? The haters must be jealous, boy. You know, the man's drinking, he's out there, he's drinking champagne for free. He's putting half the shave on. You know what I mean? I don't like that guy, man. I don't like that guy, man. He's found a way of winning. He's got Trouty in the building. He's got Jay Smith in the building. He's got London Cabby, David May. You know what I mean? The man like Luto. The man like Tree Town. The man like Brad. The man like this. Everybody's in the building. People around. All the name brands. All the big shotters in the game. You know what I mean? Man like Keith Jenkins come true. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's in the building, man. I hate this guy, man. He's just coming true. He's coming true. Everybody, you know what I mean? Everybody's just showing him so much love, man. So much love. You know, we thought we did everything in the world to try and destroy this guy, and he's still getting all this love. All this love, all this love, all this love. You should be the best bits and put it up. You should cut the best bits and put it up. Yeah, I should. I should have cut the best bits out of the champagne one. That's what I should do and put it up. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Mm. Yeah, boy. Uh, okay. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, so. Another Club for this Inc. YouTube channel. Tonight. Who's doxing? Who's doxing? Who's doxing? They're trying to spoil the party. This classic Hennessy for the enemies live stream. We still got time to get some more shots in. Who's got some more shots? Any more stragglers? Any more stragglers? That was a classic last week with Wombat and Trout Head with the champagne. That was a classic when I started selling the shots. I was like, man, I really thought for that moment I am an entrepreneur. I'm an entrepreneurial genius. You know, I thought to myself, I'm an entrepreneurial genius. I got these. We opened the champagne. We're drinking champagne. We're selling shots. Mate, mate. Ah, dear. That's the way it goes. But yeah, you know, we're having a great time. We're having a great time. We're having a great time. We had a great stream. Great 3 hours, man. Great 3 hours. Great 3 hours stream. Great time. Good pumping it through. You know what I'm saying? That's the way it's supposed to be, man. No hate, no fear. Just spreading love. Trouty's in the building. Trouty has been a classic this last month or two, I tell you. Trouty, J. Smith is a legend. Yeah, man. We out here. We out here. The cigar survived. Yeah, the cigar survived. I said nobody likes to use my nobody likes to use my I'm gonna have to change that no one likes to use my cash app. No one uses my bloody square. So I have to try and change it up. I'm gonna have to try and change it up because somewhere along the line something ain't working. So, I don't know, mate. Try. Nobody likes that, so I have to try and change it. Yeah. Yeah, I have to change it. I don't know, mate. I don't know. I just think that boy. I think Tom will be live streaming tomorrow morning anyway. Well, probably streaming in about a few hours or 7 hours. He usually holds down that 7 o'clock spot. I don't wake up in time, bro. I wake up in the morning about 8 o'clock and I'm just putting the live, put my half eyes open. I grab my phone, I see Tom's live streaming, I see everybody in the chat, I go back to sleep. And one day I woke up in the middle of the morning, I saw Tom. I look at Tom's stream. He had about bloody, he had like £500 for super chats at 7 o'clock in the morning. I was like, God damn, what kind of what part of the game am I missing? This guy woke up with one eye in the morning. I get 500 in super chats. I'm like, God damn, what part of the game am I missing? You know what I'm saying? Power chat is popular, boss. Yes, sir. Do you want me to get it? Do you want me to get it? Let's get it on. Give me a screw. I'm just screw trying to get it up. I can set the power trap up. Tom was telling me today about how I should set the power trap. I could do it for the daytime. Well, the thing about it, I could do it for the daytime. I could try and set it up for the daytime, but I don't get it. The thing is, the reason why I could do it for the daytime. You know what I'm saying? I use power chat. Okay, I'll do it. Barry meant to be meeting Tom sometime. Sort out Barry. All right. That's classic. Oh, you use Power Chat. All right. Well, if you want me to use Power Chat, give me a time of day, 2 o'clock every day. Try 2 o'clock every day. I'll go live every day, 2 o'clock next week. from tomorrow. From tomorrow, every day with Power Chat. You know what I'm saying? Every day for the whole week. I don't know if it'll be for the whole week. I don't know what I'm going to do this week. You know what I mean? I still got Power Chat, but I don't think my Power Chat works. Can you use? Oh, you meant to move for the Power for the Power Chat. That's a classic. I mean, I do understand why Tom's doing the tattoo. I know why Tom's doing the tattoo. Tom's doing the tattoo because the tattoo will bring clout. And when it brings clout, then he can monetize the tattoo. So people will say, "Oh, I'll send you a 50 soldiers if you show me Barry's tattoo," and then he'll make money off the tattoo. It's just about clout chasing. I get it. Yeah, man. I mean, I don't know what to say about it. I just, my arms are in the air about it. I mean, I'm not worried about it or anything. It's just like, if that's the way you're gonna make your money, you're gonna make some money. You're gonna make some money. If you want to eat off my clout, you know what I mean. That's cool. Tom and me is cool. So I got no. Me and Jay Smith is the man. So I got no problems with that. So, enjoy the clout, bro. Enjoy the clout. Yeah, you could use Power Chat. I could put Power Chat here, but the Power Chat it doesn't mean that you. Can you use Power Chat? I remember when you said that what happened to you. The main thing you seem better. Can you use Power Chat without having the power? Without having the text to speech? I wonder if you can do that. Let me see. Yeah, yeah. If you give me a time 2 o'clock every day, try go live 2 o'clock every day with Power Chat. But I need inspiration because I don't get no love. Wrong thing I pressed. I don't get no love in the daytime. People would give me love at nighttime. You're the one who give me. Okay, you drop by now and then. Okay. Yeah. I'll get my Power Chat. I want to see if Power Chat will work without being without. Yeah, I won't put no pressure on you. I want to see if Power Chat will work without doing text to speech. Only see the thing about the reason why I don't like Power Chat is because Power Chat is Power Chat works on doesn't work on StreamYard. That's the problem. It doesn't work with StreamYard. Uh, I want to see if you can use Power Chat if there's no StreamYard. If there's no text to speech. If you can use it without text to speech. See if I can get into my Power Chat. Help streamers get paid. Oh, they advanced it somehow. I am. Anyway, I'm confused, mate. I got it all confused, mate. Yeah, I want to know. That's what I want to know, Travis. Is if this can work without without. I was trying to do is see if this could work without having text to speech. I want to know if this works without text to speech. That's what I'm trying to. He banned you. Yeah, I can understand he banned you because the point is, I can understand why he banned you because he was so hurt. He was so hurt for what you did. Not sorry, I'll say what you did. You know, he messed up. He messed up. He messed up, and he was hurt that you were supporting me. And I mean, that's how sad it is at these people. This is how sad these people are, bro. They're so hurt because you support me. Is there anything wrong with supporting me? I'm not supposed to get no cake. Charity. I'm not supposed to get no cake. You can use my lyrics, you can use my style, they can use everything else. But if you support the boss, we're gonna hate you. All you got to do is support the boss. You can steal, yeah, we can steal his cake, we can steal his lyrics, we can steal his style, but you know what? Don't support him. Don't give him no support. He's not allowed to support. You're not allowed to even throw him no beans. That's a very selfish way of living. I'll tell you, that's what they are. They're very selfish. You know, what I want to find out is if you could use power chat without getting text to speech. You know what I mean? That's what I want to know. You know, people are too selfish for me, man. They're too selfish, man. They can't have that much hate in them that you want to use every. If it was me and I was personally me, if I was using someone's style and I was using someone's lyrics and using someone's thinking, I would at least say, well, let the person eat too. You know what I'm saying? Let the person eat. You know what I mean? Let him eat some food. You know what I'm saying? He's got to eat too. You know what I mean? This is a dinner table. You can't expect to take the guy's style, the guy's food, the guy's dinner, the guy's thinking and everything, and then take everything he's got and then not make him eat. He's only going to get frustrated and leave. And do some crazy stuff. Well, that's the way it is. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta change up some of this. Probably some dumb ass comment triggered him when he was drunk. Yeah, it's not. It's that because he's jealous. That's sad. Isn't it? That's the way it goes. Ain't it? You guys are too selfish, man. Uh, you know, why you banned me for? I don't know. You know. Oh well. Oh well. I don't even use. I hardly use the power chat. I don't even think you can take down power chat anyway. I don't think you can take down power chat anyway. So unfortunately, that's not very. And plus, I hardly even use it. So there you go. Yeah. Anyway, we're not after negativity here. So we're not talking about that right now today. Keep it positive. 7 a.m. in the morning here for a walk down the Cappuccino for a few minutes. Thanks for that, Jay Smith, coming through with the shots down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Tonight, we'll stick with crypto, boss. We'll stick with crypto, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. You know what I'm saying? Without a doubt. You know what I mean? Big up to Jay Smith coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Okay. You know what I mean? Jay Smith coming through with the Hennessy shots. The Hennessy can't done today. Yeah, Trouty, I agree with you. Let's stick to the crypto. We'll stick to the crypto, boss. Yeah, let's stick to the crypto. It's too much headache with that. It's too much headache when it comes to that. Um, when it comes to that thing, I don't like it. I really don't like it. It's too much. Yeah. I'm on a diet at the moment. Got to lose a few kilos. Yes, sir. Jay Smith coming through with the shots at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Jay Smith is in the building. We're taking shots. We're taking drinks. We're pumping through. We're spreading love. You know what I'm saying? Without a doubt. Without a doubt. You know? Mm. Mm. Yeah. Pick up Jay Smith. The man. The legend. Are you off? Yeah, I wasn't going to stay on here for too much longer, Jay Smith, but you know we're still having a little good chit chat here. You know what I mean? Uh, yeah, so if it's war, then it's war. Let it be. Yeah, I thought that was a bit crazy myself. Big Brad Fridays. You just can't make this stuff up. Big Brad Fridays. You can't make it up, can you? You just can't make. I didn't know what to make of that one. I was like, God damn, Big Brad Fridays. You can't make this shit up. I was like, God damn. I mean, I mean, I suppose, all I can say is, are you out there, Toronto? I know, the only thing is that Toronto's my man, so, all I can say is that, I suppose people copy success, don't they? People copy success. That's what they do. So, I suppose, so there you go. People copy success. There you go. That's quite funny. Big Brad Fridays. You just can't make it up. You just can't make it up. You just can't make it up. When I saw that post, I was the same way. I was like, you just can't make this stuff up. you know, you know. Yeah, I suppose people copy success. That's the way it goes down. You know. It's like Kentucky Fried Chicken when they have like BFC chicken, CFC chicken. You know what I'm saying? All kind of DFC chicken. They're copying KFC. I mean, on the low, like god damn, but I don't know. I mean, I don't know. That's the way it goes. Down at the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Hennessy for the enemies. Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel. We drank so much Hennessy tonight. We had such a great night tonight. If it's war, then it's war. You know what I'm saying? But boy, you know what I'm saying? We had so much Hennessy tonight. We had such a great night tonight. The Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I mean? Down at the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel tonight. We've been pumping it through, man. Having so much fun. I'm pumping it through, you know what I mean? Let's get rid of that wall, man. You know what I mean? Let's get rid of that. Pumping it through. Boom. CFC chicken. CFC chicken. You know what I'm saying? CFC chicken. Walmart Travels pumping it through at the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel. We are in the building. Soldier coming through. I told you, Trouty. He's on the. I'm on the Australian side of the game. I'm rubbing shoulders with the Australian side of the game. I'm rubbing shoulders. I'm rubbing shoulders on Australia. Can I get some Australian dollars? Can I get some Australian dollars? Come on, one back. Come on, one back. Can we open champagne tonight? Come on. We got try. No, we're having fun. We're just having a little bit of fun. We're just having a little bit of fun. You know what I mean? Because we're on the haters' neck. We're on their neck. And they're scared. So they should be. Because I'm on their neck. I'm coming for them. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know. How much can I take? You know what I'm saying? No, we're just having fun. We're just having fun. We're just having fun. Down at the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Now we've been going in. We've been going in tonight, man. The Soldier Hennessy for the enemies. Better get a shot, boss. Hennessy. Australian dollars. I'm rubbing shoulders. I'm rubbing shoulders. I'm rubbing shoulders. I'm rubbing shoulders with the Australian side. And again, big up Australia coming through at the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I mean? Solid. Dear, that's funny. Yeah, Wombat, Jay Smith. Wombat is a mod here now. He's a mod here now. He's a mod on this channel now. So he's joined the crew. And I did tell him we're doing light modding, and I explained to him what we do. And we pump it through, you know what I mean? So he's part of the crew. And you know what I mean? He's doing a good thing, man. He's doing some great things, you know what I'm saying? So he's just pumping through, you know what I mean? And he's doing some great things down at the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel. No doubt, no doubt, you know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. If it's look, man. No, I'm not. The truth of the matter is, listen. I'm just in my lane having fun. I'm just in my lane having fun, and I'm enjoying my live stream, enjoying my life. You know what I mean? It's not even about that. But the thing is like this. Sometimes, some people are just, some people are just very, very. Some people you can't give them too much. You give them so much chances to say, okay, bro, look, I know what you're doing, and everybody knows what you're doing. So just quit. Just quit while you're ahead. You give them so much chance, but it's like they're begging to go to jail. So unfortunately, if you're begging to go to jail, you're going to have to go, bro. I can't do nothing about it, bro. If you're begging to go there, you're just going to have to go, bro. I'm like, unfortunately, I can't help that. You know what I'm saying? Because, boy, you only get so much chances in this world, bro, and none of us are teenagers, bro. If a person gives you that much chances, say, boy, chill, and then you still don't chill, well, unfortunately, who don't listen, what's it have to feel? That's the way it is, unfortunately. So there's no two ways about it. I can't help the way the world is, you know. But over here, we're cool. We're having a great time. Wombat coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. with the Hennessy shots coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Mmm. Mmm. You know? Yeah, so let's clean up shop a little. We had a good live stream today. You know what I'm saying? Mm. We better get the more. You know that, ain't it? You know that. You know that, man. You know that. You know that, man. Let's get the party started, man. The Moet and Alizé keep me busy. Girls used to diss me. Now they write letters that they miss me. I never thought it could happen, this rapping stuff. I was too used to packing. Now honey's pay me close like close. You know what I mean? The Moet and Alizé keep me busy. Girls used to diss me. Now they write letters that they miss me. Who's on the tipping side for the Hennessy, for the champagne side of the game, for this very classic live stream? You know, it's a very classic, very, very good live stream tonight. I'm very proud of myself. I'm having a really great live stream tonight. Classic guys in the chat, some legends in the chat coming through. It's been an amazing live stream. I mean, this has been one of the best live streams I've had in about, I don't know, in a very, very long time. Probably since the champagne, and the champagne was last week. The champagne was a classic, was a classic live stream. But this one, the only thing was missing on this live stream is the champagne. You know what I'm saying? But last week champagne Saturday night was a classic. That went down in history. Tonight, tonight was a dynamical. I mean, some real name brand guys came through tonight. I mean, boy, I can't even name it. I can't believe it. London Cabby, Jay Smith, David May, Trout, Lou E, this one, that one, that. Oh, mate, bro, what did I spark today? What a classic live stream, bro. Fucking hell, classic live stream. You know what I mean? If we get the Moet open, will he stay till 2 a.m.? No, I won't stay till 2 a.m. because I think what's his name is going to go live. So, you know what I mean? I'll be, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know, and you guys holding on to the same story for the last 3 years. You guys are the ones that need to get a job. Get a job. Jack Z, go and get a job. That's the ones that need to get a job. Everything you say, you need to go and get a job. All you guys need to do is get a job. You're holding on. You're living in the past. You're living in 3 years ago. It's a shame. And you don't feel ashamed for yourself. Every single one of you lot should feel ashamed of yourself. It's 3 years ago. That's a very, very long time. And you haven't accomplished nothing. Everybody's moved on. Everybody's done this. Everybody's done things. And you still just sitting down talking about the same thing what happened 3 years ago with the same old damn video. You know what I'm saying? God damn. Move on, bro. Move on. Move on. Move on. Everybody's moving on. Everybody's moving up. Step up. You know what I'm saying? Step up. Step up. Everybody's stepping up. Man's buying truck. Man's buying houses. Man's buying cars. Man's doing thing. Everybody's doing their thing. Step up. I live in the past, bro. It's old. It's old news. It's done. You feel ashamed of yourself. And you tell me to get a job. You guys need to get a job. Get a life, bro. Get a life. But anyway, where we at? Where we at? Where we at? We're having a good time tonight. A great love. It's not no one spoil it. Drop the soldiers earlier, Brad. Catching the worms. Big up to the Aussie. Yeah. Brant L's in the building tonight. He came through as well with Super Chats tonight. Wombat's in the building. Trout is in the building. Jay Smith, are you still here, Jay Smith? In this classic live stream, Wombat's coming through with the Hennessy shots. You know what I mean? God damn, Hennessy shots coming. Man, this Hennessy for the enemies, boy. Shit. Boy, I'm going to have to wear this tomorrow. You know what I mean? Barry got cake on this live stream. I hear it coming. The trolls, you know that, bro. You know that. You know that. You know they're lurking. You know they're lurking. You know they're lurking. But boy, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? The time is up, bro. The time is up. It's time is up. It's time is up. It's time. Their time is up. Come on. Their time is up. Come on. You only can give somebody. How many chances can you give a person? You throw a peace treaty. You say, let's have some peace, let's chill, because I don't want no one, going to prison. I don't want no one getting hurt. Let's throw a peace treaty up. Let's be cool. If respect a man's peace treaty. Say, I respect you, B boy. You know what, you've been through so much, but at least, but you still want to keep that means you're just begging. You're saying, please send me to jail, please. I mean, or you think you're invincible. One of the two. You're not invincible. You're definitely not invincible. You're definitely not invincible, because what happened with the Belfield situation is a serious things for drones. So don't beg to go to jail, because you get what you opt for in this world. You do. You definitely get what you opt for. You're not invincible. Trust me. Very immature, very silly of them. I would have just thrown in the towel and said, boy, I had a good run. Hey, it was fun, and I'm out of here, and run to the hills and say, boy, you know what? This Belfield situation is blowing up. If he's going to jail, I'm running to the hills. You know what I'm saying? I had my fun. I'm quitting. Boom, I'm done. You're begging to go to jail like you're invincible. You're not invincible, bro. And everybody knows what you're doing. Everybody in the planet knows what you're doing. It's all on the table. Everybody to see what you're doing. It's like, and then they say, Barry's dumb. And it's, oh, Barry's dumb. Barry's dumb. He's uneducated. How dumb can you be? When you do your thing, you're supposed to do your thing when nobody knows. In this world, everybody's doing crime. Everybody's doing crime, guys, in this world. Trust me. If everybody who's got something in this world is doing something dodgy. I ain't got nothing, so I can say that, because I ain't got shit. But if you're doing something, everybody's doing something, you keep it undercover, bro. You keep it quiet. You keep it, nobody don't know what you're doing. That's how you do your thing. Most of the things was happening were built up in Thailand. All these clubs and everything, they're doing their thing on the but they're doing their thing on the back end, and no one don't know what's going down. You don't do your thing, and everybody knows what you're doing, and you keep doing it, and it's just like, okay, I really want to go here. I really want to go to Joe here. Give me. And then you sound dumb. It's like, no, bro, wake up. So if you want to go, go. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. If you want to do it, let's do it. Then you want to go, so let's do it. You know what I mean? We're out of patience, so let's do it. What I mean? You don't give too many chances. Just let them do what they're doing. Let them go. That's where they want to be. So enjoy. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, let's keep it going. Keep it positive. One day we should. He's a big supporter. The boss came through on my channel. Fair play. Yeah, he did. He did definitely. Definitely. I came through. We had some Hennessy. It was a great. No, that was a great night. We had a good time in the daytime. I had a good time one back. I had a really good time in the daytime. I was chopping up here. I was doing a Sunday. I was getting my food ready for the Saturday. I was getting my food ready for the Sunday, and I was getting my chicken ready. And we had a great time. We was having a great time. Me, you, Mel Escapes, a few people in the chat, and it was a good live stream. We were just having a little bit of fun. But then you see it kind of went south, and then that's the way it goes. But it was a good live stream, and I do support Wombat all the way. If I didn't support him so much and I like Wombat, I wouldn't make him a mod, because everybody knows me. I don't make anybody a mod. I never make anybody a mod. To be a mod on my channel, you really have to prove to me that, boy, I have to see where you're coming from. I have to see where your friends are. I have to see where your back ender is. I have to see your whole history. I have to see if you're solid. I have to see if you're strong, because I don't want you to just see some video and all of a sudden just start withering. I don't want you to troll say something and all of a sudden you start wobbling you out to be a mod, leave you out to be a mod, and then what I mean, and that's cool. And then you can still support on the back end, but to be a mod, it's like, well, you become a target, don't you? But Wombat's been targeted anyway, so what I mean. It's not like it's any big thing for him. He's been targeted. He's been this. He's been that. So it's like he can be solid. So it's good. But on a positive note, what I mean, we've got to keep it positive. Jay Smith said he's going for a cappuccino. Oh, yeah, Jay Smith, sorry. You did say you're off. I don't want to take you too much of your time off. Jay Smith, big up for the support, the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I mean? Big up to that, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, when it comes to Mr. Dumpy, we went through our thing with Mr. Dumpy. Mr. Dumpy was a mod, and when he was good, and he was proved to me. But then he went south. Like I did say to him, some mods can go south. They can go south. They can start, and he started going south. He started doing crazy things, and this is a table, and everybody's sitting at the table. and there's loads of heads at the table, and I'm the head of the table. Not saying I'm a boss of the table, but I'm just at the head of the table. And if I see that you're going south, I'm going to reprimand you. I'm going to say, well, don't do that. And if you keep doing it, I'm going to take away your power. And if you keep doing it, I'm going to execute you from the table. Simple. Because mods can go south too. Mods can go south. Don't think mods can't go south. Mods can go south. Mods can switch on you. Mods can go to the other side. Mods can do this. Mods can ripple with. Yeah, so it's just not everybody. Not everybody can go on this train journey. Sometimes you're gonna have to drop some people off and tell them I'll catch you up later on down the line because you're not ready. You know what I mean? And you got to be strong because this is a movement. This is a journey, and not everybody can go. And unfortunately, he got banned. That's the way it is. You know what I mean? I don't want no rough mods boss, man. I don't want no road mods. yeah. I mean, I don't have road mods, and I don't. You know what I mean? Yeah, Mr. Dumpy had to go. Not Dumpy had to go. Yeah, Wombat. I don't want that either. I don't want that. I would say do light modding and just keep it simple and just. But the main thing about my mods is that I can control them to my channel. But the only thing is that I don't want my mods to be solid. They have to be solid because sometimes a mod can just switch on you. You know what I mean? And it can bring down the channel a little bit. It can bring down the channel, especially if he's powerful. Somebody like Jay Smith, somebody like London Cabby, they're powerful. They got the power. They're controlling the chat. So if they leave, then boy, your chat's gonna, even when you see how when London Cabby just left just now, chat just went down a little bit. You see that, just like that. As soon as just London Cabby just went on, he said he was gonna go bed. Boom, chat just went down a little bit. So mod is important. Okay. Uh, yeah, he crossed the line. Definitely, he definitely crossed the line. Like I said, these guys, you guys have done too much. There's so much you guys. I know everything you guys do. It's, you know, so when it comes to them guys, they can sit down and paint a picture over another channel and pretend like they're this. I know everything about your operation. Every law. Remember, I am the lurkerest person in the game, and I study this like a Bible, and I've studied my enemies like a Bible. I know every last thing they do down to a T. So don't even think that you can come over and try and play Mr. No. Oh, I only sent a video. I only inform people about your past. No. Don't try to play that one, please. That's not going to work, unfortunately, over here. That's not going to work because, like I said, if you was to have me one-on-one if I could bury any one of my enemies one-on-one without them being on their channel and deleting me. If it was one-on-one and they were one-on-one with me and them, and I would say they would come with that, try to be posh and say pretend like they're posh. I would say, okay, wait a minute, hold on, you're ahead. I would bury them completely, so they have to run away because I know secrets they don't know. I know all their secrets, every single one. And I try to keep myself humble. But boy, some of these people, they need to learn a lesson because they're not listening. And when you're not listening, unfortunately, you have to learn the hard way. I can't do anything about it. I don't want to talk about them anyway. You know what I mean? You have to learn the hard way, bro. And, unfortunately, life is like that, bro. I'm personally, I don't want to learn the hard way. I've been in situations before, and I'm not going to lie. It's when I was growing up and I was a kid and I was a street boy. I've been in situations where I knew I had to leave. I knew it was time for me to go. I know it's time when I quit when I'm ahead. I said, boy, you know what? That was a close shave, boy. I'm out of here and I'm gone. I know when it was time to go. There's no way I'm going to sit inside a place and put myself in jail. There's just no way. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. I'm not, as far as when you're on the street, the two things you got to run away from is jail and death. That's the two things you got to run away from. And you keep yourself as far away from that. You know what I mean? That's stupidity to go and put yourself in jail. You crazy. You know what I'm saying? I'm definitely going to put it up for no YouTube channel, for no YouTube. You know what I'm saying? I'm definitely ain't. Definitely ain't. I'm just going to run away from it. I'll be like, man, I had a good run. I'm out of here. I'm done. I'm done. You know what I mean? That's a street view. But when you're not, see, the thing about it, these guys are trying to play street, but they're not street. That's the thing about it. You're trying to play street, but you're not street. That's what I'm trying to say to you. There's no street in you at all. There's not completely no street. There's no gangster in you. You don't know about thug life. You don't know about this. You're trying to be a thug. You're trying to come around people's house. You're trying to do that's thug life. You don't know that. It's not your life. You're not thug. You're just you're a straight kind of guy. So stay in your lane, bro. Because thug life don't go like that. You come around someone's house. There's two things you do. You take him out of the game, or he's gonna come and take you out of the game. One of the two. And there's no in between. Anything else is foolishness. Because when I show videos to my people about it, they laugh. That's coming right your house. That's coming right here. That's setting yourself up for death on the streets, bro. This man's gonna be like, what? You know what I mean? Come on, that's not coming around your house, bro. Coming around your house is coming around your house. What two? There's no in betweens. So you're trying to do thug life, and you're not thug. You just stay as a straight guy. Don't try and do crime. Just do the straight thing. Be a straight kind of guy. Be a cool kind of guy, and just chill. You know what I'm saying? Don't try and mix the two. Just stay in your lane. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a thug no more. I'm a straight guy. I'm a businessman. I've been a street guy before, and I'm not proud of it. We're not going to talk about it. Now I'm a businessman. I stay on a business, so I do it the business way. You know what I'm saying? So just stay in your lane. Don't try and mix the two. Mm. Anyway, okay. You said Donald train for the Moet. Yeah, why not, man? Why not? How much soldiers is that in the UK? We've got to get 100 soldiers. Come on. We've got to get 100 soldiers. We don't mind the champagne opening, but that champagne is expensive, bro. It's expensive. You know what I'm saying? 15 soldiers, so that's about 7 soldiers, bro. That's about £7.50 soldiers. I don't mind that, you know what I mean? We can big up for that war mad coming at the club feelers. We got to get some pinkies to get that champagne open. But I appreciate that though, man. I appreciate that. Wombat Travels coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. If we can get some pinkies going on, we can open a champagne. You know what I'm saying? We can chill out and have a champagne drink. Why not? You know what I mean? Why not? You know what I mean? I'm cool with that. I do appreciate the 14 Aussie soldiers. I like Aussie soldiers. I like Aussie dollars. I like crypto. You know what I'm saying? That's really been keeping us alive, man. You know what I mean? Frank. I wish it was only that, bro. I wish it was only that. It's not. As I said, Frank, you go and tell your boys it's not just that. I know everything. I told you I know everything. Remember, I'm the boss of the community, the biggest lurker, 18 hours a day who lurks and studies, and I study my enemies like a Bible. Every last thing they do, I connect the dots. That's why I stay up 18 hours a day to study them, to see where they're coming from, what they're so with everything about it. That's what I do. So I mean, don't get it twisted. You know, the worst thing you could do in life is underestimate your opponent, no matter how small or big he is. And the worst, if you call someone dumb, you call someone stupid, you underestimate him. Once you underestimate him, that's what I'm trying to say. They're not gangster. Gangster don't underestimate nobody. That's the rules of gangster. Don't underestimate, no matter how small or big he is. Never call someone stupid. Never call him dumb, because that's the worst mistake you could ever do. That's a man like that could take you out of the game. Just small little guy like that could come and take you out of the game, just like that. You know, man. Much less a bigger person. Don't underestimate no one, especially a boss like me, who's a very much. I have to know where. I'm so paranoid. Is what I heard. What's his name? Tom said today. I try to get Barry on my side, but he's so paranoid. I'm the most paranoid person in the planet. You know what I mean? For me to even mod someone is hard, bro. It's hard because I'm like, God damn, I don't know whether this guy is gonna, where he's coming from. I gotta know where you're coming from. I gotta find out everything where you're coming from. And then when I find out where you're coming from, then I can say, then I can build a little trust. I do have trust. I trust my team. We have some great people, but new people. Boy, I gotta see where you're coming from, bro. You gotta see. That's how you win. I'm a peace treaty. I'm on the peace treaty side of the game, but boss is the most learned, and when it comes to art of trolling, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I am on the peace treaty side of the game, but there's just some people just want it. They're begging for it. So if you're begging for it, I mean, I'm not going to be the one to stop it. You know what I'm saying? You're begging for it. I'm on a peace treaty. I'm trying to be peaceful because all I want to do is make some money, drink some Hennessy, and I'm cool. But you know what I mean? You can't expect not to eat too. You can't expect that. That's terrible. You can't do that. You can't take somebody's lyrics, take somebody's style, and then go into his cake at the same time. That's where something's got to stop. But that's like we're all sitting at a dinner table, and I'm the head of the table around here, and you take my style, you take my lyrics, and then you come over to my dinner table and take my cake as well. No, that's why I stop and I say stop. You go back to your table and chill. That's why I put my foot down. I say stop. It's not about peace treaty or not. Stop. You know what you're doing, stop and go back there. And if you don't, and when they try to get cute, I say, okay, seeing so you're spitting shots, I'm going to spit some shots back. You know what I'm saying? Like it's war. Okay, you're sending some shots over here. I'm going to send you some tight shots back. Let me here, get some pain back. I'm redistributing the pain. You understand? That's the way it's got to go down. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately. So anyway, we're on a people. I'm peaceful, man. I'm a peaceful guy, but there's only so much you can take. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Here you go. So you go. You know what I mean? Boss, boss knows how I can fire pinkies. Oh yeah, I mean you did drop a pinky Christmas time this time last year, and you dropped a pinky, and it was really great, man. You and what's his name? Another guy was very surprised because a person like you could drop a pinky, and you dropped a pinky over here, and it was in the pot for a very long time until Keith Jenkins took it over. So there you go. Big up for that. You know what I mean? Anyway, bang! All right, so where we up now? God damn, it's coming in. Come on, Trout. You ain't gonna let him do that to you, bro. Trout, he's got Australians. Big up Australia coming through with the Pinky legend. The Pinky Boys. The Pinky Boys. So we got that there, 14 soldiers. We got another 5 soldiers from Trouty, so that's 20 soldiers. We got another 70 soldiers. Our boss keeping the Moet train going. Pinky ring to the wedding ring. You understand? You know what I mean? Who gonna stop us? Who gonna stop us? I was trying to stop for the 4 hour mark to get into it looks like we're going to be drinking champagne over Toronto's channel if we carry on. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? The pinky ring to the wedding ring. You know what I'm saying? Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoa, Matt Travels coming through with a classic live stream. I mean, does it get any better than this live stream? What happened today? Whatever happened? Is it this t-shirts, guys? What happened today? Hey, SMSOTG, what happened today? We had a really great live stream before. We had really great times. We had loads of Hennessy shots. We had all the classic guys come in the chat. We had a really super duper great live stream. We had, we had a great chat hangout. And then on top of that, Wombat's come back with a pinky. Are we going to open the champagne on top of that? I mean, where did this luck come from? Where did this luck come from? I don't know where this luck. This t-shirt giving me luck. This t-shirt, I'm going to have to wear this every day. Every day. I'm going to have to wash it and wear it every day. I bought 2 of them anyway. One short sleeve, one long sleeve. This is a long sleeve one. So tomorrow I can wear. I'm going to have to wear this every day. Every day. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I mean, you know. But Diamond Derek, you did send a pinky. Diamond Derek, you did send a pinky. You sent 50 soldiers. You actually spent 50 US, UK soldiers. I never forget that on Christmas. 50 UK soldiers. I never forget that. I think I've even got the screenshot of it of you and what's his name sent. I want half Barry. No, you actually did send 50, and you and what was that guy's name? And he sent 210 soldiers. I can't remember his name now. All Stars. You and All Stars. You sent 50 and All Stars sent when I went to the laundry. And I put it in a pot and I said, that was a classic. I went to the laundry to wash my clothes and they sent 260 songs. I said, but that's a classic. That's going to go in the pot. That's the best lives, best super chat ever. Boss, you can't be Big Boss Friday at 12 o'clock too early. Needs to go until 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock at least. I'm in my lane. I don't mind what time I go to SMS OCG. You know what I mean, my boy. You know what I mean? I mean, we had such a classic live stream. I thought, boy, you know what? If it is such a great live stream like we had, with such great time and great, I thought, well, it's best to close it off so that before I don't get too drunk. Because when I get too drunk, we're gonna start going into the trolley side of the game, and then I'm gonna spoil it. I don't want to spoil it. You know what I mean? I want to just keep it. If I get too drunk, you know what I mean, and then people, then the trolls are gonna start coming and asking me questions, and I'm gonna be, you know, me, I don't really hold back when I'm drunk. So, you know what I mean? I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to spoil it, and then I have to delete the stream. I want to try and keep the stream up. It's been a classic stream, so I want to keep it up. That's the only thing I was trying to say. Okay. You going cold or hungry this winter, Barry? None, none. You know, that's a good question, though. That's a very crazy question. Yeah, you know, none. But boy, fuck me, it's not easy. Boss man keeping up the Moet. So we got 30 more soldiers to go, guys. 30 more soldiers to go. And we're going to open this champagne on this classic live stream. 30 more soldiers to go. Is it going to be Wombat? Is it going to be Trouty? Is it going to be whoever it's going to be down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel every single night? You know, there you go. You know, yeah. Classic, classic, classic live stream. You know what I mean? 30 more. Big up Wombat coming through with the 50 soldiers. We appreciate you, man. You can't make this stuff up. You can't make it up. You just can't make it up. What a classic live stream. We had it all the way through, and then we came back and opened up a bottle of champagne. That's turning your pain into champagne. You know what I mean? Cake was flying in today. Man, this merchandise, it has to be the merchandise. It has to be. It has to be the merchandise. I don't see anything else what else it could be. Because there's no way you could just have a classic live stream just like that. Just like that. Bang. Classic live stream. Just like that. You know what I'm saying? It has to be. It has to be. It has to be a. It has to be a. It has to be. Has to be the new merchandise. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. There you go. 30 soldiers left at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Big up Wombat, without a doubt, man. Wombat's going in. Wombat's going in. He's a classic. He's going in. He's going in with them soldiers there, the pinky. We're just looking at another 30 soldiers. Another 30 soldiers coming in the Club Fillers. And come on, we can get these 30 soldiers going on. Who got the 30 soldiers for the Hennessy champagne, open up the champagne shots? Can we get it in? Can we get it in down at the Club Fillers Inc.? We're going on down at the Club Fillers Inc. 30 more soldiers, 30 more soldiers. Any more takers for the 30 more soldiers. Champagne opening up, 30 soldiers in. Not that much, just go in the bottom right hand corner, press the 30 soldiers, press down, press 30 soldiers, 10 soldiers, 5 soldiers, wherever it is. Press it. Let's chip inside of the game for the 30 soldiers. Let's get it going on at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Someone can do it. I know you can do it. I know we can do it. I know we can open up champagne tonight. You know what I mean? We'll open up champagne because we turn our pain into champagne. You know what I'm saying? We can do that. Charity coming through with the 10 soldiers. Charity coming through with the 10 soldiers. Come on, we can get it going on. Charity coming through with the 10 soldiers down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. 20 more soldiers to go. 20 more soldiers to go. We got it going on. We're going to open up champagne. We're turning our pain into champagne. You know what I'm saying? You got it going on down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Don't stop pumping it through. We got to get it going on down at Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Come on, let's go. You know what I'm saying? We got charity in the building. We got Australia's winning tonight. Oh, yeah, Wombat's coming through with 90 soldiers. Only 10 more soldiers to go. What a classic thumbnail that is. Bloody hell. What a night. What a night. What a night. Oh, what a night. Oh, what a night. You know what I'm saying? Oh, what a night. Oh, what a night. I'm going to start singing that. We got to get it going on down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We're going to get it going on down here at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Come on, 10 more soldiers to go. How are we going to get it going on YouTube channel? We got 10 more soldiers to go. 10 more soldiers to go. And we have to hit the mail. 10 more soldiers to go. And we're going to hit the mail. Come on. Come on. Let's get it going on down at Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We are going to get it going on. Come on. 10 more soldiers to go. And we're opening up champagne. Champagne. Because we turn our pain into champagne. You understand? Moet champagne. My God. Big up Wombat coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. Big up the Trouty Head coming through on 90 soldiers coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We got to get it going on. Any more takers for the 10 soldiers. We got to get it going on. Coming down the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let's get it going on. Come on. Let's go. We got to get it going on. You know what I mean? On the chipping side of the game. We're on the chipping side of the game. We got to get it going on down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We can do it. We know you can do it. You know you have to go on the bottom right-hand corner and drop that super chat. Boom. Let's get a pinky and we can get it going on. Pinky ring to the wedding ring. Boss drinking champagne every day these days. You know what I'm saying? I'm drinking champagne like it's my birthday. It's my birthday every day. It's my birthday every day, try. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what I've produced out here. You know what I'm saying? There is 5 more soldiers there. There's 5 more soldiers. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. Champagne. We drinking up. But the Moet and Alizé keep me busy. Girls used to diss me. Now they write letters that they miss me. I never thought it could happen, this rapping stuff. I never thought it could happen, this internet stuff. I never thought it could happen, this YouTube stuff. I was too used to, you know what I'm saying? Now, honey's play me close like butter, take toast. We got 95 soldiers. Come on, let's go. 95 soldiers, only 5 more soldiers to go. Who's going to get involved with this 100 soldiers there at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel? Let's get it going on. 100 soldiers to go. Come on, let's go. 5 more soldiers to go. Let's get it going on down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let's get it going on down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let's get it going on. Come on. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Let's get it going on down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let's get it going on. Let's keep it pumping through down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let's get it going on. Come on, there's 5 more soldiers to go. You know what I'm saying? 5 more soldiers to go down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let's keep it clean. Let's keep it pumping through. Let's keep it pumping through down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We only got 5 more soldiers to go. 5 more soldiers to go. And then we're going to open up the champagne. Champagne, Hennessy for the enemies. Let's get it going on. We're dancing. Hey, the enemies are frying tonight, boy. You guys are frying the enemies tonight, boy. Whoo, shots, drinks, Hennessy, and champagne. You just can't make this stuff up. You just can't make it up. I might even put some ice with the champagne. Put some ice with the champagne and mix it. You know what I mean? Just to mix it tonight because we're going in with the ice champagne. We're turning our pain into champagne. 5 more soldiers to go. Big up to the 5 more soldiers there. We're gonna drink the champagne. We're turning our pain into champagne. I can't believe this. Five more champagne to go. 5 more shots to go. Let's get it go down the Club Fillers Inc. Let's go. Come on. I mean, we're down the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let's get it going on. We're at the Club Fillers Inc. We're having a great time tonight. At the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let's get it going on. Down the champagne. You know what I'm saying? Who's gonna bang it through? Who's gonna just give it the last one to bang it through down the Club Fillers? I'm gonna use the toilet. Then we're gonna use the toilet. We're gonna get it going on. There's 5 more soldiers to go. We're gonna get it. Who's gonna drop a pinky? Just to square it off. Pinky ring. Just go on the bottom right hand corner. Get involved in this classic live stream. Oh, pumping it. It's true. Hey, gonna start dancing. Gonna start pumping. Oh, life is good. The cake is sweet. Everybody wants to eat cake except me, but we're going to eat some cake over here. You know what I'm saying? We're going to eat some champagne. I'm going to start dancing. I'm going to start doing some body popping out here. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I laugh at my own jokes. Sometimes I sit in my bed and laugh at my own jokes. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? That's where I'm at my best, when I'm happy and I'm joking and running around. I don't like the trolling stuff. I just like having fun and having jokes and having laughs. You know what I'm saying? So you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? We're pumping it through. We're having fun. We're having jokes. We're having laughs. We're pumping it through. Come on, down the Club Village YouTube channel. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? There you go. You know, we're pumping it through. Any more takers? Any more takers? Everybody's going quiet. They're going quiet. We're going quiet. 5 more soldiers to go. 5 more soldiers to go. Someone's gonna do it. Come on, I can feel it. It's coming. It's coming home. It's coming home. Champagne's coming home. It's coming. Oh, dear. We had fun today at the Club Phyllis Inc. YouTube channel. 4 hours into the live stream. And we're pumping it through down at the Club Phyllis Inc. YouTube channel. We're looking 5 soldiers to go to pump through for the champagne. Who's got the 5 soldiers to come through to open up the bottle of champagne on this bang? Bang! Whoa! Felt like a plane just came down. Felt like a plane of energy just came down. You know what I'm saying? The new mod called Wombat Travels coming through at the Club Phyllis Inc. YouTube channel, showing power. Step your game up, because I'm gonna start modding. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? We going in, Wombat coming through at the Club Phyllis Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Chopping it up, mixing it up, and pumping it through. You can't make this stuff up. You know what I mean? I'm not making anything. I'm going to use the toilet, and I'm going to come back at this classic live stream at the Club Phyllis Inc. YouTube channel. We're having fun. We're having so much fun out here. It's unbelievable. That's a classic. I can't believe that we're going to open up the bottle of Hennessy champagne. My man Wombat, my man Trouty coming true at the club, fellas. I can't believe it. I really can't believe it. I can't believe it, man. I'm blown away. I'm blown away with the attributes of what's happened tonight. Trouty and Wombat and all the guys who came through earlier. I don't know what. I don't know. This showed me. You know what, Trouty? This showed me. Trouty, I got to make some changes. I got to make some changes. This showed me I got to make some changes. Joe ML coming through at the club, fellas, YouTube channel. Good to see you. Good to see you, the ML Escapes. Good to see you. This showed me that I got to make some changes. I got to make some changes. There is money out there, but you just got to know how to grab it. Tonight was a classic night. It was a phenomenal night. And we're still going, and I can't believe, on top of all the great night I've had with all the guys who came down and supported the cause and dropped Hennessy and dropped shots, and such a great night. I don't know where the luck came from. We're going to open up a bottle of champagne. I can't believe that. That will go down in history books. This will go down in the history books of one of the greatest live streams ever. You know what I'm saying? With all the cake on top of that, you're opening up a bottle of champagne. You know what I'm saying? Oh, mate. It's all right, guys. When you open up champagne, one thing you got to do, because I've opened up champagne all my life, this is Moet champagne. We have all different kind of champagne. The sweetest champagne you're going to get is rose champagne. Rose champagne, Perrier rose. You can have different champagne as well. You can have, I've drank Cristal. I've drank every single champagne. Bollinger, Cristal. The harshest champagne is probably Moet champagne. You know what I mean? But it's a nice champagne. I've been drinking champagne all my life. I love champagne. You know what I mean? And one thing, if you get a woman, every woman drinks champagne. You can tell you they don't drink alcohol, but they love champagne. I remember having champagne. I was in Ukraine with a beautiful lady, and we was chilling, having a room, and we was drinking champagne, and we was opening up bottles, and she was drinking champagne. I gave her a bottle of champagne to go home with. She was so happy. You know, I mean, she was jumping up and down and kissing me. She was so happy. I just gave her the bottle of champagne to go home with. You know, champagne's a classic. I used to have friends when I was growing up, and we used to go around partying. I used to have friends I used to move with, and they used to go in the clubs and garage clubs and just give out bottles of champagne to their friends. Just give it out, champagne. So you open up, you're drinking champagne for the night. You know, champagne. You know, in Twice as Nice, there's a club called Twice as Nice. They sold so much champagne that Moet put their name on the champagne. They put Twice as Nice on the champagne. They had their own batch of champagne. They sold so much Moet champagne. They put their own name on it. You know, and whenever, you know, to me personally, when it comes to champagne, if there's no champagne, I don't rave. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know, if there's no champagne, I don't rave. You know what I mean? There's no champagne, I don't rave. When me at my age, at 51 years old or 50 years old, if I don't go into a club and I don't drink champagne, I don't go into the club. I don't club. I don't party. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm gonna go and do it properly. You do it big or you don't do it at all. You hear that one? You do it big or you don't do it at all. Now, I remember going into champagne, opening up champagne with girls, and girls telling me, "Oh, that costs 70 quid, that bottle." I said, "Oh, 70 quid, but we got to drink champagne tonight." When I went out with my friends the other day, we went to Norwich. We opened up a bottle of Ciroc, a bottle of champagne, a bottle about 5 bottles of champagne, Ciroc. The whole table, the whole VIP table was full of champagne and drinks. All the girls was all in our camp drinking our champagne and enjoying. Champagne, opening up champagne and drinking champagne and having that kind of lifestyle. A high lifestyle is a lifestyle, bro. It's a lifestyle. That's what it is. And when you live that lifestyle, girls come like this, but money burns like this too. This is why I burnt this £700,000. This is the why I was rich and I wasn't rich no more, because I had a taste of that lifestyle and I loved it. And there's no other better way to live than to live a high lifestyle. I'm going to leave it like that. So when you open up a champagne, you got to twist it to the side so that it makes sure it's all fermented for a long time. So you got to open up the champagne. You got to take it very slow. You open up the seal like this. You know what I mean? You open up the seal champagne. Moet became famous because Biggie sang the same song. The Moet and Alizé keep me busy. Girls used to diss me, and now they write letters that they miss me. You understand? I never thought it could happen. This internet stuff. I was too used to, but now you understand. So Moet became famous in my community because people was girls was drinking Moet champagne, and whenever you go to these Twice as Nice club, people drink champagne. It's a sign of wealth. You understand? It's a sign of success. People love champagne. So we open up a bottle of champagne. You got to twist the bottle like this. Got to remember it's been fermenting for a very long time, so be careful. Be careful that that top doesn't pop off. You twist it around like that. The little thing is twisted around like that. You be careful. It's been fermenting for a very long time, so the bottle can just pop off and pop into someone's eye. It's very dangerous. So you take it very slow, and hopefully it don't pop off. You understand? Hopefully it doesn't pop off because that can pop off very easy. So take it slow. Take it slow like that. Put it to the side. Like always, hold it to the side at one angle. Always hold it at an angle so it doesn't pop off. Then you grab it like this. See the smoke off that? You see any champagne dripping? You see any champagne dripping? You see that? That is the way you open champagne. And even when the way you pour champagne from an angle. And you pour it like this. Take it slow. Take it slow. It's gonna puff up, but take it slow. Take it very slow. Take it very slow. You see any champagne spill? You see any spill of that champagne? That classic Moet champagne? You see that? That's the way you open champagne. Big up to Walmart, big up to Trout coming through with a champagne. Because I turned my pain into champagne. What a classic. Oof. My God. Boy, Boss, you're a pro. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. We're boiling. We're drinking champagne on a live stream. We're drinking champagne on a live stream. Sorry, Walmart. Walmart, I must get you right. I must get you right. Sorry. I must get it right for Walmart. Let's have open up a bottle and have a Hennessy shot. I must get it right for Walmart. The Hennessy's been going in tonight, boy. Somebody better come up with some ideas for tomorrow because this is a classic live stream. It's gonna go down to the that's gonna go down to the that's gonna go down in history as one of the best live streams ever. You know what I'm saying? This is gonna go down as one of the best live streams ever. Who gonna stop us? That's the question. Who gonna stop us? You know what I mean? Who job bless, no man curse. You understand that part there? Stay in your lane. Mm. Mm. Has anybody drank champagne and got champagne bought for them on a live stream? I don't think I've ever seen it. I've never seen someone buy champagne for them on a live stream. I bet you any money by next month everybody putting champagne on their live stream. Ah, yeah. The only thing missing is the missus. God damn. Can life get any better than this? Oh, my gosh, Pinky. All we got to do now, we got pinkies, we got drinks, we got donors, we got money, we got bloody Versace spray and aftershave. I mean, you just can't get it. You just can't. Versace on one side, we closed that up. Just put that down, close that up. Versace. We got Gucci on the other side. You understand? I mean, you just can't make it up. You just can't make Gucci on the other side. Yeah, Gucci aftershave, smelling good, looking good, being the best version of ourselves with our brand new merch, pinkies coming left, right, and center, drinking champagne. classic. Wonderful. I think I've reached the pinnacle of my success when it comes to my YouTube channel. My live streaming channel, anyway. That's success. That's success. You know, I mean, I've reached the pinnacle of my success. All we need now is a dime beast, 910. And that's it. You know what I mean? I think I've reached the pinnacle of my success. The boss is looking good, smelling good, and being the best version of himself, without a doubt. You know what I mean? Boss, do you have a bar streamers are entitled to cut of the super chats while they're in your bar? Yeah, they can. Boss, the black bit at the bottom, stream makes sure it adds warmer for the popping Moet. Barry drinking out of the bottle. Imagine the hate. Barry drinking out of the bottle. You know, that's a classic. Yeah, that's a classic. The Diamondberry. That's one for the picture. Innit? Let me get a let me get a what's it called? Let me get a screenshot of that one. Well, they're gonna get that one, aren't they? They're gonna get that one. Whose idea was that? Whose idea was that? They're gonna get that one. I was doing well before you started talking Diamond Dirk. Get out of here. I was doing well before you, I was doing well before you started talking. They're gonna get that one. Yeah, I'm saying. Spilling champagne all over myself. Bloody hell. Just as I bought my t-shirt. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. That shit filled up in my mouth. I didn't know where to put it. It just came out. You know what I'm saying? Me. Yeah, that's classic. That's a classic. Oh, shit. Oh, man. You know, that's a classic. You know what I mean? You know, here you go. That's a classic. Damn. I was doing well before you was talking, bro. I don't know whose idea was that. I still got the clip of it, though. Damn. Diamond. Spewing up champagne. Because I turned my pain into Moet champagne. Drinking Moet champagne, 50s flowing. You know what I mean? Can't be wasting champagne. You can't be wasting champagne. Big up to Moet coming. Can't be wasting champagne. Big up Moet Wombat Travels. Wombat Travels coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Tonight, Wombat Travels coming true. See, trying to get stay in your lane, Jermaine. Stay in your lane. Stay in your lane. I saw your comment about stay in your lane. I won't let it. It says hide it or show it. I won't show it because that's very rude. Big up to Tip. Tip is a good girl, man. It's a nice girl. Okay, I'm gonna order some beers and some. Give me 20 minutes. Okay, one back coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? You know, damn man, that went everywhere, bro. I don't know what was that all about. You know what I mean? What was that all about? Am I wet and Alizé keep me busy? Girls used to diss me. Now they write letters that they miss me. I never thought it could happen, this rapping stuff. I was too used to packing gats and stuff. Yeah, man. Mm, classic. Mm, yeah. you wet your pants as well. Yeah, I don't know whose idea that was, mate, but boy, that was a crazy idea, but a man like Diamond Derek. You know, what I mean? I don't know why I was listening to you drinking champagne like that. You know, champagne is fermented and it's flowing up. Next minute, it's flowing all over. Yeah, that went everywhere. Poor Shams Priest and champagne. You know what I'm saying? Ordered some Budweiser side of the game. Wombat coming true with the soldiers. Man, we're pumping through, man. We're pumping through. You know what I mean? My gosh. You know? Man, what a classic today, man. What a live stream, guys. What a fucking live stream. Super duper great live stream. I don't know what happened here, mate. All I know is that boy, I just praise to the Father for the blessings. You know what I'm saying? Give thanks for the blessings. Give thanks for the blessings, boy, because boy, today was just, today was a phenomenal live stream. Phenomenal, phenomenal. You know what I mean? Drop some pearls of wisdom, boss. What was the best thing about Brazil? All right, I've dropped some pearls of wisdom. Yeah, I tell you when we're back travel, keep it pumping through, guys. Keep it going on the super chat side again. Let's keep it going. You know what I mean? Uh, I'll answer both questions as well, but I'll answer your first question as well because when I first came back from the UK, I had some money and I was trying to get a house with the money I had. I had some money because I saved up the money. Trying to get a house. And they said, and I was going for the house. They said, bro, you haven't been here for 7 years. You got no paperwork. You got no work per. You got no work thing. What you've been doing for 7 years. I said, man, go and get a job for a year and then come back. I mean, then I'll give you the mortgage. You know what I mean? Even though I had a deposit. So I said, I'm going to go and get a job. So I went and got a factory job. And the first job I got, applied for, I got it. I said, I'm going to get that job. I did it 7 months. I couldn't take no more. The last person was when a woman told me to get over to the other side and go get on the line. I couldn't believe a woman could ever talk to me like that. So I said, I'm going to leave. So I left. So that was the reason. All right. Okay, right. Okay, one back. What happened in Brazil? The best thing that happened to Brazil was this. I know this guy who was in Thailand. I know this guy who lived in Thailand, and he was a good friend of mine. He called he used to be an army man. He gets money every month from the army. He makes a lot of money. He's actually got a diplomatic passport. That's what he said anyway. I don't know if it's true, but he's got a diplomatic passport. He's got loads of money. In Thailand, he took me to this place called Galaxy Club. If you know the Galaxy Club, it's very expensive, extraordinarily expensive. Took me up there. We had champagne, we had drinks, we bought the girls drinks. So we had these pineapple drinks like this. It was like 3,000 baht for one drink. They were drinking, and we were just living some life. And we were living a high life. And then what happened was, well, man, on that is we were living a high life. And then he spent 60,000 baht in 2 hours in the what's it called in the club in the club. Couldn't believe it in the Russian club. Couldn't believe it. I was like, God damn, this guy crazy. 60,000 baht. Anyway, he became my friend, and we was good friends. And he used to every club I was into, he used to come there and spend loads of money. Spend loads of money and everything else. He used to support me a lot. And this is why I was so important in Pattaya, because I had so much guys that were supporting me. I'd come down and spend big money. And I became a big asset. And then what happened was, I went to Brazil, and I said, God damn, because he told me, I hooked him up on the Instagram. He said I saw some pictures of him in Brazil. I said, bro, what's Brazil like before? He said, Brazil's better than even Thailand. It's wicked. It's the best place ever. And I was like, oh, come on, bro. I was like, I heard about Brazil and I know it's brilliant, but I said, I'm going to find it out. So anyway, I was going to Brazil. I didn't remember that I was going there and he was going to be there. So I clocked him up. I said, when I got there, I said, bro, are you still in Brazil? He said, yeah, I'm still here. We met up. Come back, I'm taking you to this place. He took me to this place. Damn, the first day I was there. It was the first day I was there. He took me to this place. We was drinking Hennessy. We had Hennessy and everything else. And when I say, man, there were 10s and 12s. I mean, 10s and 12s dime pieces. I mean, 10s and 12s. Till I said to myself, God, I mean, I've been around. This was the first day I said to myself, I've been around the world and I've seen some beautiful women, but I've never seen beautiful women like this in my life. Never. Never in my life. I mean, I said to myself, I've been around some places. I may have been everywhere. And I thought I've seen it all because I've even been to India and there's some beautiful women in India. I've been everywhere. I've been everywhere. Dominican Republic, name it. I've been Jamaica, I've been here, I've been here. But Brazil, when I say, man, these girls was like 10 and 12. I said to myself, fuck, man. I said to myself. So we're drinking Hennessy and everything else, and I saw this one who was just out of this world. She was out of this world, bro. And she was out of this world. And I drew her over and I bought her a drink. And I just couldn't believe, I mean, I've been, you got to remember about me. One thing about me, it's me. I'm a person that has been everywhere. I've been everywhere. I lived in Thailand for 7 years. I've seen the most, I'm nearly 50 years old. I'm 50 years old. It's my 50th birthday. Me to myself, it's like there's nothing going to impress me in the world, bro. There's nothing. There's nothing. I've done it. I've wore the t-shirt. I lived in Thailand for 7 years. I've worked in many go-go's. Nothing's going to impress me. But when I say I saw this girl, I could not believe it. I could not believe that I was doing. I took this girl up and we got a nice place and we got a, we got a. I couldn't believe that I was doing single man side again with a woman like this. I just could not believe it. I had to try and pinch myself. Like, is this real? Is this? This is not real. This can't be real. I'm not, you're talking to a man who's been everywhere, so it's not like nothing's new to me. I'm like, this can't be real. This just can't be real. This can't be happening. And my friend Thomas, who's he's laughing like, I can't believe the smile on your face. I can't. He's even to this day he keeps saying, I can't believe the smile on your face. I can't believe the smile on your face. And he's like, and I was like, this is unbelievable. And yeah, I mean that was the beginning of going to Brazil. And saying to myself, when I got into Brazil, I said to myself, if it wasn't because of the danger in Brazil, Brazil would be the best country in the whole wide world for me. I mean, I have thought that Thailand was the best country in the world, but Brazil, if it wasn't because of the danger factor, because Brazil is very dangerous, it is dangerous. We have to admit that there's a lot of poverty everywhere. If it wasn't because of the danger factor, I would say Brazil is the best country in the whole world because that was the beginning of just a. And from then, just from then till that day, I was getting 9 10, 9 10s, 9 10s, 9 10s, nine. And I just couldn't believe it. I was like, God damn. I was like, God damn. It was just like one after the other, one after the other, one after the other. I was like, God damn, this is just this place. And then the food was excellent, on point. The beaches was just a classic, like it was just like a movie, it was just like paradise. I was like, God, this place is off the chain. I said to myself, this place is off the fucking chain, bro. Now Brazil is off the chain. Now Brazil is off the chain. That's what I said to myself. Brazil's off the chain for real. No doubt about it. Mr. Humphries, what's your body count, man? What's your body count? My body count in general is 1,500, but in Brazil was I up? I think I was up 30 or 20, 20 or 30. Was it 20 or 30? It might have been 30. I think it was 30 in 2 months. I know I did 5 on my birthday. That was a classic. My birthday was a classic too. You see what I'm saying? But yeah, it was. When was the next trip to Brazil, boss? You see, you know, um, the thing about it is, boss, hit the button and I'll start to roll. It will start to roll in. Hit the button, it will start to roll in. That's right. Uh, hit the button and it will start to roll in. I'm not sure what you were trying to say. What were you trying to say? Sorry. Sorry, say that again. Yeah, the body count's 1,500. What's the next trip to Brazil, Press? The next trip to Brazil. The thing about Brazil, Wombat, is expensive. Brazil is expensive. Same guy there. Thomas, he took me to this place and it was like £100 each to get in. And everything was free drinks and everything, but the Hennessy wasn't free, and it was just a classic. I mean, Brazil was just, it's expensive, bro. It's expensive. Brazil's expensive. It's not like Asia. It's not like Thailand. It's not like Philippines. It's not like 40 baht meals. It's expensive. Like I said, you can go on the outskirts and try and go in the thing. If it's not expensive, you got to go on the outskirts or you got to go inside the favelas. If you go in the favelas, you don't want to go in the favelas. You don't want to go in the favelas. You don't want to go in places. So the places which are commercialized are expensive. So I spent a lot of money on that trip. You know what I mean? I spent a lot of money on that trip, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. I won't regret it. For my 50th birthday, I'm never gonna forget that in my life, ever, ever gonna forget that. That's gonna be the memory for the rest of my life. Um, but yeah, okay. Who is this guy? Let's see who this guy is. Yeah, so there you go. The Portuguese known how to cook. Yes, sir. Yeah, they cook the food is off the chain. The food is off the chain. The women, it's like this in Brazil, Emma. It's like in Mexico. It's like this. The women 9 10. The food 9 10. The beaches 9 10. You know, that's how high it is. That's what it's like in Brazil. That's what it's like in Brazil. It's just crazy. It's just like God. This is. I mean, and the thing about it, what gets me about Brazil, what got me about Brazil, because I really thought in my heart of heart that boy, I've lived my life. I've lived all my life. There's nothing to top. There's nothing to top the life I've lived. in my hearts of heart, I thought, I've been to Thailand, I've been to Brazil, I've been to Vietnam, I've been to Philippines, I've been around the place. I've been India, I've been 45 different countries. You know what I'm saying? It's very difficult to impress me. But when I went to Brazil, I said, God damn, bro. Shit. I was like, God damn, bro. So Brazil, for Thailand to be my most best country in the world, and then the second to be Brazil, only because Brazil has got a danger factor. That is saying something. You know what I mean? That's saying something. For Brazil to be second, that's saying something. You know what I mean? And yeah, it's saying something. Yeah, 1,500 plus 13 Brazil. Yeah, plus 13 Brazil. If you want to call it like that. Plus 13 Brazil because I was 1,500 before I went to Brazil. I did 500 in Thailand when I was there for 7 years. I'm a hardcore. I've been a. I would say when I was younger, when I was growing up from 20 to 30, I was a hardcore monger. So I'm a hardcore monger. And when I went to Brazil, I did 30. I did 5 on my birthday. My birthday was a classic too. Make some good Brazil barbecue. Yeah. I'll tell you another one back, and we're drinking champagne. Is that we're gonna pour some more champagne. We're gonna pour some more champagne. Let's get it. Was my birthday. I'll tell you what happened on my birthday, and I'll tell you a birthday story. Can we get another shot for Hennessy to top it up with the Hennessy? Don't forget the Hennessy shops. ML Escape. See, I've never seen ML Escape super chat me. Maybe he's staying in his lane. I never seen ML Escape super chat me. Yeah? That would be a classic. Maybe he's staying in his lane. I don't want to take too much of Tom's cake. He might get at me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'll tell you another story. It was my birthday, and I was with two guys on my birthday, and 50th birthday, wicked time. Popped up a live stream, and we had a girl, beautiful girl. She was in my room. We was drinking. She was drinking Hennessy. We were drinking shots, and we were getting shots off the live stream. It was fun. We had loads of shots, and of the live stream, everybody was shotting me stream. And then we did our thing, and then we closed the live stream, did my thing. And then my friends called me up because we was going to. American Skates coming true. I mean, not American Skates. What was it? One batch coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I'm saying? Boss, I had a boss shot of Hennessy, of glass of and a glass of champagne. Thanks for that, man. I appreciate that. Yeah. So, like I said, yeah, yeah. What was I gonna say? The, train of thought. I lost it. Yeah, it was my birthday. I had 5 women on my birthday. The first girl was there. And then my two friends told me they didn't want to take me to, I wanted to go to Villa Mimosa. So they took me to Villa Mimosa. And if you know about Villa Mimosa, it's like Soy 6. First time I ever been in Villa Mimosa, I had a classic time. So I was there now, and I was thinking, because everybody was telling me about Villa Mimosa is really, really bad. They were saying Villa Mimosa, boy, it's really bad, Barry. And if you go Villa Mimosa, you know what I'm saying, it's really bad. And boy, I was like, boy, let me see this Villa Mimosa. So I went and saw Villa Mimosa, and I went down there. I was with these two guys, and I saw this girl, and she was nice and mixed race, my kind of stuff. And I let her go. So anyway, they took me to these other two girls. And these two girls, yeah. So I had these two girls, and them guys actually paid for it. They actually gave me 100 soldiers to pay for the girls, and I must put some more on it. And then and a couple of girls had fun. They went off, got something to eat, and I was did two soldiers, and I was in this place playing pool. I found this place playing pool, and I saw these two other girls, and they wanted to. I said, okay, I want two of you. Went upstairs, got classic there, and then I saw this girl when I was coming out of Villa Mimosa. I saw this girl, which I was going to go for the mixed race one by herself, and I took her upstairs. Actually, my money, I had a bag of money with my birthday. It fell out my pocket, and I didn't even see it fell out my pocket. I think they saw it fall out my pocket, and it fell out my pocket in the bar. And I didn't even, before I was going upstairs, something just told me look down. I looked down the floor, saw my money on the floor, picked up my money off the floor, and I put it in my pocket. And went upstairs and did single man side again with the one. So it was 5 that night. I'm a hardcore monger, bro. Big up one back coming true. Bloody hell, bro. What a night. What a night, guys. What a night. What a night. What a night. One back coming true with the 20 soldiers side of the game. Let's get the Hennessy shot going on with this classic live stream coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. What a classic. This is gonna go down in the history books. This live stream made me feel like I have to do something to change up something, to get some papers going on. Let's not talk about papers. We're having fun. Big up one back coming true at the Club. One back coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Mm. 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 Yeah, so I suppose the pinnacle of my life when it comes to Brazil. Big up one back. I appreciate that, bro. Keep it pumping, keep it flowing down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Emir Escapes is laughing at me at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. I know what you're laughing about. Yeah, the pinnacle of I would say when it was Brazil was the first day. Was the first day, and my birthday. That was the two of the best. And in between that, I must say, Brazil is one of the best countries I've ever been to in my life, ever. I mean, if I could get online work and live in Brazil, I would. Yeah, so that's what I would say. Yeah, I can't believe even Brent L came. Even Brent L came true tonight. Even Brent L. Even Brent L. Even Brent L came true tonight. He never super chats me. He's never super chatted me before. You know what I'm saying? That's how much of a classic live stream this was. You know what I mean? So much. Everybody came true today. I don't know what it was. It must be. It's got to be the merchandise. It's got to be the merchandise. It's got to be the merchandise, man. It's got to be. Because everybody just came in tonight. Everybody chatting. London, Cabby, J. Smith, this one, that one. Everybody came in today. David May, everybody came true. Everybody came true today. It's like, God damn, bro. Trout E, Wombat, this one, that one. And it's like, it's hard to get a day like that. To get a day like that. You know what I mean? You have to, you know, this is a classic. It's a classic. It's a classic. It's a classic. It's a classic, you know. It's a classic. It's a classic. Yeah, so the donor Super Chat Friday. I mean, boy, I tell you, today was just a classic. I don't know what to say, bro. I'm lost for words. Lost for words. I don't know how to put my finger on it when it comes to what the situation is. It has to be the merchandise. It has to be. I just pull it down to the merchandise. You know what I mean? So one back when it comes to Brazil, I loved it, man. I absolutely loved it. I just loved every minute of it. And I did live stream some of it, but I didn't. I got to the point in Brazil I didn't want to live stream no more. I was just enjoying myself so much. I met a girl on the beach, and I don't know what to say, man. It's so much great times, man. Yeah, Brent L came true too. Brent L came true with a super chat, and he never super chats me as well. I just don't know where my luck came from today, man. Sometimes you just get some luck. Sometimes sometimes I don't know. Maybe it's the Father blessing me for the video I put out. Maybe it's something else. I don't know what it is, mate. But boy, today was just, man. I'm doing something. I'm doing something right. My luck is in. My luck is in. How do we carry on with this? Where do we carry on? What do we do tomorrow? What do we do tomorrow? How do we keep up this momentum? How do we keep it going? How do we keep it pumping? Yeah. Mm. You know. Mm. Well, you deserve it from all the hard work you put in. Yeah, I agree with that. Tree Town. Tree Town. Yeah. Tree Town. You know how much work we put. You know how much we put in, and been trying, and we've been trying all week, and we've been, we really worked hard, man. You know what I'm saying? And we had some low days, we had some low times. Treat that, I'm like, God damn. And I've had some points where, even the last month, I was at a point where I was feeling like, man, this is too much, bro. This is too much. No man's supposed to be going through this. No man. And sometimes, a man can only put up with so much. A man can only have so much tolerance. Me anyway. I'm a person, I like to redistribute pain. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm like, man, this is too much pain for me, man. I got to give someone else some pain. Lots of Brazilian and Asian and the beaches on Australia, boss. Oh, okay. I can drop my link, boss. Can I drop? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Drop your link. Drop your link. Sorry, man. I totally forgot. Drop your link, man. Drop your link. I totally forgot. I've been drinking a lot all night. You know what I mean? Drop your link, bruv. Drop your link. Drop your link. Sorry, I usually drop your link for you and spread the love. You know what I mean? That's the reason why I gave you the spanner, so you can drop your link. Drop your link, guys, and I'll tell the guys to subscribe to your channel. Drop the link, bruv. You know what I mean? So we can spread the love without a doubt. Mhm. You know what I mean? Yeah. You know. Mm. Mm. Yeah, man, we're out here, man. We're out here, man. We're out here. Boy, this champagne is going down well, man. This champagne is going down well, man. I feel this. I love champagne. One back, I love champagne, guys. Yeah, I really do love champagne, bro. I love champagne. Without a doubt, I love champagne. No doubt about it. Yeah, guys, subscribe to Wombat. He does live stream in the daytime, and he's doing his thing, and he's pumping through. We're making changes on this channel. We got some great guys coming through, and we're doing some great things. And Australia's coming through in a big way and supporting the cause, helping the boss in a big way, and we appreciate that. You know what I mean? We're trying to get like England, America, and Australia combined together. Um, I'm trying my best to eat, bruv. I'm trying my best to eat. You know what I mean? I can't let everybody else eat cake except me. Everybody got to eat cake. Everybody got to eat cake. You know what I mean? I got to get some cake too. I can't just let everybody eat. You know what I mean? That's why sometimes I go so hard because I'm like, sometimes it's just a frustration. It's like, man, you know what I mean? You can't do that to someone. No one deserves to be trolled that hard. You know what I mean? Where they can't even eat cake. You know what I mean? It's like, man, let them eat some cake at least. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Yeah. Can't do that to someone. Let's get some American guys going on. We got so far we got OG Billy Blue. Get some American soldiers coming in. 67 for a bottle of Moet over here. 67, $87. $87. $87. A lot of money, bro. A lot of money. Oh, that must be Australian money. You know. Star of the show tonight. I don't know, man. We had some Tree Town. It's hard to say, man. So I'm telling you earlier, we had some guys, man. We had some guys come true, man. We had some classics coming true, bro. We had some name brands coming true tonight, bro. Jay Smith, London Cabby, this one, that one, Trouty, this one, that one. But Wombat has come true with a pinky, so I have to give it to him. But someone else comes through with a pinky. You know what I mean? You still out there, Trouty? Yeah. Okay. You know. Soon go flat. 57 quid side of the game. Okay. 57 quid side of the game. Mhm. You know what I mean? Charity coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. More Wombats coming through. Australia's coming through. Australia, you better watch out. Got England, you better. Hey, we got England side, we got Australian side, we got American side. I mean, England better worry, watch out because Australia's coming true. Australia's coming true. We're gonna have to start getting an Australian flag up here if you don't be careful. You know what I mean? One back MVP tonight, most valuable player. You know what I mean? MPV, most valuable player, MVP. Most, you know what I mean? He definitely is. He seems like he's going in tonight, boy. Try, you're not gonna have that. Are you trying? Come on, Trey. Come on, give him 100. Drop him 100. Knock him out, Trey. Come on. Come with 100, Trey. Come on, drop him 100. Get us to get a pinky going on. I know you're gonna know you can do it, Trey. Come on. Ah, we're drinking champagne, Moet, Alizé, keep me busy. The girls used to diss me. Now we drink champagne like we're dizzy for free on a live stream. And how can you beat that? We got a Hennessy for the enemies. One back pocket watch in a blockchain. You know what I mean? Try you did drop any crypto today. The other day. You didn't drop any crypto. Yeah, try we got to try. Try the man. Try saved the day, bro. Try saved the day last month, bro. I tell you, try really saved the day, bro. I don't know, man. The one thing I know about me, man. One thing I know about my life is this. One thing why I don't go too hard and I don't go too crazy is that the father said to me, Barry, I'm never gonna give you more than you deserve. I'm never gonna give you more than you can handle. Because when one person leaves and they try and destroy another person, someone else is gonna come along. When someone else gets destroyed, someone else is gonna come along. I'm gonna give you something else. Someone else is gonna come to you and bless you with something else. You're always gonna be up, B. And it always goes like that for me. If it's not someone else is gonna come along. If someone else is gonna come along. It's always gonna be someone. It's always gonna be someone. Because the Father's not giving you more than you deserve. He knows you're a great person. He knows you're a good person. He knows you helped everybody for this dream. And you deserve it. You work hard. You know what I mean? And I don't have the best cake. Try is going to be a punch any moment there. Trucky's going to do a sucker punch. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that. He's going to do a sucker punch. He's going to take one bat out the game. He's going to take a one bat out the game. Bang! 100 soldiers take him out the game. Bang! 200 soldiers. Bang! Out the game. Bang! You know what I'm saying? Claim he's number one spot track. He's not. Okay. Mm. Yeah, no. Yeah, I mean, well, Wombat is a new mod on my channel. So when you're a mod on my channel, they're gonna target you. But Wombat's been targeted many times before. So it's not like you it's not like you can't handle it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It's not like you can't handle it. You know what I mean? It's not like a person who can't handle it. You can handle it. You know what I mean? Anybody who supports me or come true hard is gonna get targeted, but you gotta be able to handle it. How you handle it? You drop pinkies. That's what you do. When you drop pinkies, you say to them, I don't give a fuck what you gotta say. I don't give a damn what you gotta say. I'm gonna drop pinkies on the boss. And when you see you dropping pinkies, they're like, oh man, this guy, no matter how much we try, we're not going to get rid of him. He's still dropping pinkies. You know what I'm saying? I got thick skin, man. Yeah, definitely, man. Do it, man. That's what I'm trying to say. And then that's what I'm trying to say. When you're like that, then they can't handle it. And that's what we need in our corner. We need some thick skin. I know YouTube's not for everyone. So I'm not putting down nobody. I'm not trying to put down no one. I'm really ain't. It's not for everybody. YouTube is for very thick skinned kind of people. And if you are like a really, really nice guy, I just advise you not to be on YouTube because there is some really nasty people out there. It's just, unfortunately going to do some nasty things. So you gotta be able to handle yourself. You gotta be able to handle the pressure. The pressure is high. The pressure is high. But and sometimes I get frustrated because it's like I'm not the biggest. I haven't got the biggest pot. Listen. It's like my table. Everybody's got a table around here on this place in this arena. And my table's not the biggest. I'm not going to lie to you. It's not the biggest. And I'm cool with that. I'm like, all right, I just take my little five soldiers. I take my little Hennessy shots. I buy my drinks back again. And, whatever happens at the end of the month, I just take it. But, I'm the boss. So, I'm the boss of the community. You can't deny that. I put my work in. But when people try to destroy that little cake I got on top of that, it's like, it's annoying. It's like, no. Come on, bro. Come on. Come on. How much can a man take before he has to redistribute some pain? Because, come on. It's like, at least let the man eat. At least let the man eat some food. Everybody's eating. Everybody's eating off my cake too. Because you're eating off my lyrics, you're eating off my style, you're eating off my thingy. That's cool, but boy, you know what I'm saying? So sometimes I get a little bit frustrated. Like, I have to say, I have to redistribute some pain. Because sometimes when a person's not feeling no pain, they're just like, we don't care. We're not feeling nothing. It doesn't matter. We're just going to keep going. But when they feel some pain, they're like, he's doing this to me. You know what I'm saying? He's doing this to me. You know what I mean? Now they're going to, and they wake up a little bit. You know what I mean? Sometimes you got to wake a person up a little bit. You know what I mean? They don't wake up by being a nice guy. They got to wake up by feeling some pain. And they wake up and they say, oh, shit. Oh, man. You're doing this to me. And you got to just do it like that. So let's keep positive. Bears are finally here. Bears are finally. Oh, you got your beers in. Keep it pumping. Keep it pumping down the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Keep it pumping. Keep it pumping at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Tonight. Yeah, so that's the way it is, man. That's the way it is. Yeah. Anyway, let's take a little commercial break and come back at it. We're 2 hours into the live stream, 5 hours into the live stream, Saturday morning. Where are we going to go one back? Are we drinking some more shots, man? We're drinking shots. We're drinking Hennessy's at this point here. We're going to get some more shots in. We got Hennessy for the enemies. Excuse me. We got, we got shots, we got drinks, we got this, we're pumping through. You know what I mean? Let's keep it pumping, man. Let's keep it going. We're looking for charity to come true, to drop shots. You know what I mean? Let's get it going on the Club Fillers. Australia's winning at the moment, man. Australia, America, let's get it up, man. Come on, let's get it up. Let's take a commercial break and come back. So we're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight, chopping it up, mixing it up, and pumping it through. And we're just having a great time, man. What a classic live stream, eh? It's going down for the history books. Where do we go from here? We got Trouty here. We got half a bottle of champagne. We got Hennessy shots. We need to top up with some Hennessy shots if we're going to keep going. We're 5 hours into the live stream. Where we at, Wombat? Where we at, Wombat? It's all about Wombat. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're having fun. You know what I mean? Oof. Champagne overflowing. Are we finishing our live stream? Are we staying in? Wombat, what's going on? You know what I'm saying? We had fun. Are we staying another hour? Are we closing up? Are we getting another shot of Hennessy in? Or are we pumping through? It's all about Wombat tonight. One hand wash the other, two hand wash your face. 100%. That's why I do this, because I don't do this. I don't do that for people. You know what? That's why I do this, Wombat. Because I don't do that for people. If anybody knows me, that's why I tell people to go and subscribe to your channel. I don't do that. The reason why I don't do that, because people are ungrateful. People are very ungrateful, Wombat. So I don't do that for everybody. I don't just go around promoting their channels, but people are very ungrateful. You help them, you do this, you do that, and then they go and screw you. So I just leave them. Shot of Jim Beam side of the game. Jim Beam. I'm on the road to get a curry fed. Feed. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Jim Beam side of the game. Wombats holding the MVP, most valuable player of the game. Wombat. Damn, Wombat. You are going in. The cake is sweet when the Wombat travels. You know what I'm saying? The cake is sweet. You know what I'm saying? The cake is sweet. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? With the Australian side, Australia. I tell you what, Australia. I'm gonna get Australian flag if you carry on like this. Because Australia's going in, boy. They're going in. They're going in. I'm gonna be pushing my UK boys and tell them, listen, bro, you guys gotta step up. American guys, we're gonna get everybody on board. American, Australia, this, that, all kind of guys on board because it's time to start pumping. It's time to start pumping. You know? We got Australian boys, we got all kind of guys coming through. You know what I mean? You know. In the Indian side of the game. Oh, Trout is coming through with the Indian food. You're coming through with the Indian food. I don't know what food I'm gonna eat. I don't know what. I try, man. I gotta get some food myself, man. You know what I'm saying? I won't mind some food myself. I'm gonna take my shoes off, man. Get a little bit more comfortable. Because this party is not stopping tonight. The way this, I'm going in. The way Trouty and things going in, I bet you missed Indian curry from back at Trouty. We got Trouty in the building. We got Wombat in the children building. We got 8 soldiers coming through with the Jim Beam side of the game. Lewis Cabot's Jim Beam. I got to get some food on myself. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. Get some food on myself. I feel like eating some chicken, but I never seasoned up my chicken. What else have I got? Chicken. I got chips. I could just put some chips on. Yeah, I want to eat something myself. After this, yeah, I'll probably just put some chips on. Don't bother with the chicken. Chicken's too much. Chicken tomorrow. Yes, sir. What a curry's worth over there, boss. Half a bottle of champagne left. What's the curry worth over there? Oh, depends where you go. It can be expensive, bro. Curries are expensive in the UK. We could do a live stream from a curry chicken curry shop tomorrow, Indian shop tomorrow. It's expensive. It's expensive, huh? You know. We're out here at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let's pump it through in the curry shop tomorrow, bro. You know, the only thing about that is, I thought about it, is that curry shop. We've got a couple of Indian shops to go to, but the only thing about that is that when you live stream back, when you're a live streamer, anyway, let me put it like this. Without, I don't, I'm not going to put it, let me put it in the right way because uh, yeah, I don't know how to put it. So let me just not put it in the right way. I don't know how I'm going to put it, bruv. You know what I mean? I don't know how I'm going to put it. So let's just keep it peaceful. You know what I mean? Wombat coming through at the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel. He's going in tonight. Man, Wombat, you're the MVP tonight. I don't know how you could become an MVP of a classic night like this. Wombat, you're an MVP of a classic night like this. This night was going to go down in history of one of the best live streams ever, ever. And you're coming through. You're coming through with a double shot of Hennessy. This is going to go down as the best live stream ever. You know what I'm saying? And you're a part of this coming through with the double shots. But yeah, my gut will be pumping it through. Wombat. You know what I mean? Wombat coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel with the double Hennessy shot. Hennessy for my enemies. You want to know who's my role model? It's in the brown bottle. Who sang that one? You want to know who's my role model? It's in the brown bottle. You know what I'm saying? Hennessy for my enemies. Hennessy for my enemies. They're coming through with the merchandise Hennessy with the enemies. Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Non-stop. What a classic night. What a classic merchandise. What a class new merchandise. Hennessy for my enemies. You know what I mean? These guys are, you can't make this stuff up. You know what I'm saying? You can't make it up, man. You can't make it up. You can't make it up, man. Soldiers rolling in pinkies, yellows, greens. Who gonna stop us? Who gonna stop us? You know what I'm saying? Unstoppable. Till I sit in heaven, I will never stop. I will never stop. You better get that through your head. I'll never stop, bro. Till I sit in heaven, I will never stop. Coming through at the double shot side of the game, Hennessy. Mm, mm. Yeah. I really had a good drink tonight, boy. Oh, how much shots will a pinky get me, boss man? A pinky will get you 5 shots, bro. 5 shots. Come on, let's be fair. 5 shots a pinky will get you. 5 shots a pinky will get you. Drop a pinky. Let's get the 5 shots in. Let's get 5 shots in. Let's get it going on. Come and try the club filling double shot down the club filling. Hennessy, I could drop Hennessy forever, bro. Come on. Pinky, 5 shots. Let's go. I can keep going. I will never stop. Yeah, boy. So let's be fair. Eight, 6 shots, $48. 8, 6. I mean, one back. Drop the shots. Drop the what was it 8.48? Okay, whatever you say. How much shots is it? Tell me how much it is. At this point, one man, I don't give a damn. Drop the pinky. Tell me the shots, how much you want me to drink. And we're going to drink it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if you will say 6 shots, okay, 6 shots then. You know what I'm saying? 8 to 6 shots. If we say 6 shots, let's get it in. Never seen 5 shots before. You're going to see it today. He says 6 to 8 shots. Let's get it in, bruv. Come on, let's get it in. Well, if you say 5 shots, you know what I mean? Whatever the pinky is. If you're saying 50, what did he say? He said, how much does a pinky get me, boss? I don't know how much what pinky you're talking about. Whatever, oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, what a classic night. Oh boy, they're not gonna like me. Let's get the shots, boss man. 5 shots for the boss man. Fuck me. One back. You want to know what's a role model? It's in the brown bottle. What a night. Oh, what a night. Let me stop because I'm going crazy tonight. Pinky ring to the wedding ring. Oh, boy. Yeah. One back coming true, boy. Oh, yeah. Who gonna stop us? Who gonna stop us? I told you to leave me alone. You didn't listen to me. I said leave me alone. You didn't listen. So, you have to make me go hard. You have to make me go hard. If you want to know who's my role model, it's in my bro. Hate is hate. Hate is a hate. Oh, come on. Hate is the hate. One back coming through at the club Phillies with a one-shot side of the game, back to back. All right, we got 4 shots, guys. We got 4 shots. God damn, we got 4 shots, man. Man, we ain't even got no bloody apple juice to mix it with. This is a fucking classic night. Okay. On strike. I'll buy you a curry tomorrow, boss, on strike. Okay, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Or if, one back, I don't know if you use Cash App. If you use Cash App, you can use Cash App if you or you can go on the crypto side of the game, which is good. You know, crypto or whatever it was. Pinky ring to the wedding ring. Yeah, fuck me. Whew. Right. Try it. What's going on with you, man? You're getting beaten left, right, center, man. Try it. Come on, man. Try it. Show him what time it is, man. Drop a 200 soldiers. Drop it on him. Let's go. Try it again. Beat it. Hey, boss. Wow, you still streaming? Yeah, I'm still streaming. I'm still streaming, bro. I'll buy you a curry tomorrow, boss, man. What a classic. What a classic night, eh? Yeah, boy. Number one live stream. Of course, is number one live stream in the genre. Of course, I'm number one live stream in the genre. Of course, I'm definitely number one live stream in the genre. How can I not be? You know what I mean? I claim that title. Yeah, I claim that title, bro. There's no two ways about it. I claim that title, bro. I win that title, bro. Because no one deserves it more than me. I put the hours in. Even put the hours in. You know what I mean? I show people how to do it. I give people direction. I stay in my lane. I don't even eat the best cake. I let everybody else eat. You know what I mean? You use my lyrics, you use my style. You know what I mean? You use my lyrics, you use my style. You eat cake. You eat everything else. You do that. Gotta be. Everybody eats off me. Everybody eats off me. You know what I mean? I'm not going to put the GOAT in. The GOAT's the best. The GOAT's the best. The GOAT is the greatest of all time. But I'm just saying, you know what I mean? We're not going to put that in it. We'll put him to the side. But everybody else is eating off me. You understand? So, boy, you got to understand this is number one live stream in the genre. You can't beat that. You can't beat that, mate. You know what I'm saying? You can't deny that one. Because when everybody had no direction and didn't know where to go with the live stream and do me the one what showed them direction, me the one what kept pumping through, me the one what produced it into a job and showed them that it's a business and put it into it and drop lyrics and told them to live stream a lot and made them make money. I can't consider you number one live streamer. So who's number one live streamer then? If you don't consider me number one live streamer, who is it? Did you have any bling bling, boss? Yeah, I did back in the day. I did. I had much bling bling. One back, Tom's not going to be happy. Oh, Tom's cool. Oh, Tom's cool. Tom's cool. Tom's cool. Tom's cool. Don't say that. Tom's cool. Tom is cool. Tom understands that I am. Tom knows that there's no way when it comes to cake. I never say about cake. If you're talking about cake, there's no way I can test Tom. There's no way I can test Tom. It's just no way. I mean, basically, I'm lost. When it comes to cake, I'm lost. I'm lost on the game. And I'm cool with that. I understand that. I'm saying? Everybody's eating around, but that's what a boss does. A boss makes everybody eat. A boss is a boss is somebody that you guarantee that everybody's gonna eat. So I guarantee everybody can eat. You understand? That's cool. But what I don't like is that you're trying to destroy whatever little cake I got too. I ain't got much cake. You're trying to destroy the little cake I got. It's like, oh, goddamn, bro. You can eat my cake. You can use my lyrics. You can use my stuff. Don't try and destroy the cake. The little cake I got. I got a little cake. You don't got big cake. These guys have got massive cake. I can't. There's no way I can test them guys when it comes to cake. There's no way. I can't. I can't test them. they got cake. They got cake. And me personally, I would rather have cake than have clout. But I got clout. I got the clout, and I got the number one live streamer. I got the clout. Tom is better live streamer than you. Tom is great, man. Tom is great. I give it to Tom. Tom is great, and he's even good. I even give it to him. I give it to him. I give it to anybody. If you're talking about better live streamer, of course, you got Charlie's better live streamer than me. Tom's a better live streamer than me. Many people can be better live streamer than me. There's many guys who's probably a better live streamer than me. But when it comes to clout and being number one, you can't test that, bro. You can't test clout. That's the thing about it. I'll give it to Tom. Yeah, I'll give him the clout. I'll give him number one. I'll give him the best. I'll give him the food. But boy, you can't test clout. Clout is something I can't be tested when it comes to clout. No one can take my clout. Because the reason why you can't test my clout is because you got to use my lyrics to be successful. So that means that if you're using someone else's lyrics, that means that that person's number one. You know what I mean? Mhm. Hey, boss, your champagne, Charlie, tonight, bro. Hey, your champagne, Charlie, tonight. I'm not sure what you mean, Phil. I'm not sure what you're trying to say, bro. We've got 4 shots to get through here, bro, and you're kind of confusing me. But anyway, yeah. So I'm never denying them guys got everything more than me. They got their number. Everything's better than me except cloud. That's everything. Their cake is some of their cake. I look at, I think, God damn, bro. I'm lost in the league. You know what I'm saying? I'm lost. I'm like, boy, shit. I gotta work on my cake. You know what I mean? I gotta work somehow. I gotta work on my cake because my cake is small. But I'm still happy. I'm still cool. I'm still cool with it. I still think, all right, well, I'll just take what I can and I keep moving. You know what I mean? Yeah. So Tom's a great live streamer. Charlie's a great live streamer. But I remember I'm an underdog. I'm just an underdog. I can't test them. I'm just a squirrel trying to get a nut. I'm just like, can I just get a nut, please? Can I just get a little bit of this cake, please? You know what I mean? I'm always been like that. I'm never gonna be the guy who's gonna come in and think, I'm the better than you. I'm just a squirrel trying to get a nut. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And they respect that. I'm just trying to get a nut. You know what I mean? So there you go. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Anyway, we got to get through these 4 shots. How are we going to get through these 4 shots, guys? We've got one. We've got 4 shots here. We've got to get through. Are we going to put it into a glass and try and make it into a drink, into champagne or something? Should we mix it with the champagne? We've got 4 shots here. I don't know what to do with it. We've got 4 shots here. We don't know what to do with it. You know what I'm saying? Hmm. Other live streamers like. Um, I kind of disagree. I disagree with you, Green Blazer. I disagree. I disagree. That's not. It's not that. It's not mocking. It's sorry. I disagree with you on that one. It's not mocking. What it's called is called using your lyrics and your style of your cake to make more cake. That's all it is. It's not nothing because if it was mocking, that means you would brush it off like it's nothing. But you're using the cake and the style and the lyrics to get more cake. That's all it is. So it's not about mocking. So deep down, underlyingly, they respect what you're saying and they respect what you're doing. They might not blatantly say it, but they blatantly use it to try and get more cake because they do get more cake out of it. So it's not about just using the clout to just say, okay, we're going to disrespect you and mock you. If they were mocking you, that means they wouldn't use the lyrics. They wouldn't respect it. But they deep down know that, boy, these lyrics work. These lyrics are cool. These lyrics are popping. These are what's happening. And I'm going to use that to try and implement it in my channel to make my channel successful. That's what makes me number one because the fact that you got to use my lyrics and the fact that you got to use my time slot when it comes to other guys who use my time slot. The fact that you got to use my time slot, the fact that you got to use my lyrics, the fact that you got to use my style is the fact that makes me number one. Because you people mimic success, just like KFC. You got to use FSC and CFC. You're trying to copy. Everybody knows you're just trying to copy KFC. So you're just trying to copy the real thing, and that's what makes me number one. Because you don't copy someone which is an idiot. You don't copy an idiot. You don't copy a clown. You don't copy someone which is you don't respect or you don't like. You just like this guy's an idiot. I don't use his lyrics. I don't have nothing to do with him. Get out of here. But if you're using his lyrics and you're using his style and he's making money from it, you underlinely saying, "Boy, you know what? I respect you so much, and I know you got so much clout that I'm just trying to nip a little bit clout from you, nip a little clout from you." But I understand again. Limit is the best form of flattery. Yeah, limitation. Uh, Yeah, that's all it is. That's all it is. So you got to understand that. So when you come across here and you come on my channel, you got to you better come. You see, the thing about it, it's like this, Diamond Derek. Any of them guys who step to me, any one of them who step to me, I can bury them. I can bury them one on one on a stream yard, and not even swear or not even get upset. I can bury them because they know. They know that every single one. I just say to them, anything they say to me, even if they try and bring up the media thing, I'd say, oh, and you do exactly the same thing. If you want to prove it, let me show you. You do exactly the same thing. If you're not doing it here, and you're not doing it here, and you're not doing it here, I bury them completely. There's no, there's no way they can test me one on one. They can call me anything under the bridge, and I say, you do exactly the same thing. This is what you do. Here's the proof right here. So what are you saying to me? You know what I'm saying? So there's nothing they can do, and then they're using my style, they're using my lyrics, they're using everything else with me. So the fact that if you didn't like me and you didn't think I was number one, you didn't think I had any clout, you shouldn't use none of my lyrics. You should. I know people who don't use none of my lyrics and don't talk to me, don't have nothing to do with me. They don't have success. They don't have success. They're not going to get no success like that. You know what I'm saying? They don't have success. Because they don't use the lyrics, they don't use the style, they don't use anything about it. They're like, I don't use this kind of stuff. And they don't have success. Because the only way you're going to get success is if you use the boss lyrics. Let's move on. Let's move on. Anyway, have an apple juice for with the 4 shots. Okay, great, man. That's what I got to do, man. I got to. Before I don't know what to do with the 4 shots there. I didn't know what to do with the 4 shots there. Big up to the 4 shots. Come on, man. I got to get the 4 shots on there now. Come on. I'm going into what? Come on. What we gonna do now? We haven't got no apple juice, so what we're gonna do? We're gonna mix it with the champagne. Are we gonna mix it with the champagne? We're gonna mix it with the apple. We're gonna mix it with the red wine, or we're gonna mix it with the champagne. We better not mix it with the red. We'll mix it with the red wine. Okay. Right. So let me just get it right there. 5 shots, 4 shots. 1, 2, 3, 4. So guys, so don't get it twisted. I'm not sitting here saying I'm the best live streamer in the world, but what I'm trying to say is that my clout game is second to none. I'm sorry to say. The clout game, you can't test. There's no one can test the clout game. None. No one can drop lyrics like me. No one can drop the styles like me. No, everybody uses my lyrics, my style, my thing, and everything else. You can't test that. And that's something I can live by. That's something I live by. Is that my clout game is that you can't test it. So, there's many. I cannot come in the game and think I'm the best live streamer. I can't be. I never ever said I was the best live streamer. You know what I'm saying? Number one live streamer means that you are the boss of the live streaming game. You know what I mean? I don't just come in the game and think I'm better than people which have been in the game for years. People like Tom, people like Charlie, people who's classic live streamers and knows what's going on. I can't be better than them, and I don't want to be. I just want to be in my lane. I come in the game and say, boy, you know what? I'm number one live streamer because everybody's gonna feed off everybody's gonna feed off my clout and everything else, and I'm cool with that. But just don't touch my cake. That's all. Just don't touch my cake, and I'm cool. But if you touch my cake, then I'm coming for you. Anyway, I'm not gonna take them straight because I don't know how to take them. I'm very drunk right now. So let's keep it going. Yeah, I mean. And like I said, I got no problem with nobody. I got no problem with nobody, but the point is that when people try and push me to that limit, there's only so much a man can take. Every man can only push to that limit. When they take them to that limit, that's it. Many men are in jail for life, doing life because you pushed them to that limit. Where you know what I mean, and I've got that too. I've got a limit. I've got a high. There's some people where I grew up where they ain't got tolerance. They look at me and they say, "Barry, I have so much respect for you because you got so much tolerance." They ain't got no tolerance. You push them once, that's it. They go crazy. They lose their mind. I'm like, bro, calm down, calm down. You know, I'm a person that goes, they say, Barry, I respect you so much because you got, you know, in my crew, I get so much respect. I'm the most respected one in the whole of my crew when I was growing up. When I was growing up, I was the most, and I'm still am to this day. To this day, if I go back in my crew and we go together, Barry's the most respected one in the whole crew. They say that for my tolerance level, for my work ethic, for my focus, for the way I put in the effort when it comes to dedication and anything I do, for results I put in on the streets and the results I've come up with. I'm the most respected guy in the whole of my crew. You know, and the most, you know, calculated, the most smart one has always been. People always, my friends always tell me, Barry, you always was a smart one. When we was all loose balling, when everybody was doing crazy and doing all these crazy things, I was the one driving everybody home. They say, let Barry drive home. Barry's the designated driver. He's a smart one. I've always been the smart guy. I've always been that guy, which was the guy which, you know what I mean, they look up to and say, boy, you know what? We look up to you. And that's been all that for my crew, all the way through. You know what I mean? So I've held that even when I came on the live streaming game, you lot didn't know about me. You understand? So and it's not like I came in this live stream. I came in this live stream. You don't know me, and I shared with you lot my life. I shared with you lot. I lived and I had money before, and that's no lie. And everybody knows I've had money. I've had close to £1 million, and then I blew it on a high life, and living life and enjoying life. But and you know. I share that with you guys, but everybody has a tolerance level. And my friends, see, like my friends, which I grew up with, they don't have no tolerance level. You do one thing to them, that's it. They don't have no tolerance level, and I'm the one that tell them, bro, calm down, cool, cool. I'm the one, and they listen to me. I'm the one that's always like, calm down, bro. You know how to handle it. They don't know how to handle it. They're like, oh, it's supposed to do that to me. That's it. You know what I'm saying? That's it for them. They're like, oh, that's it. Oh, yeah, that's it. You know what I'm saying? For me, I'm the one was always the one was like, calm down, bro. And I have to talk to them and take them to the side. And they listen to the boss. They listen to me. They used to call me Boom before. They listen to me. You know what I'm saying? They say, oh, if it wasn't because of you, boss, I would have been in jail a long time ago. That's what they say to me. You know what I'm saying? They got no tolerance level. You know what I'm saying? But there's not even me as a person. I have a point where I've said to myself, okay, well, boy, I've reached the end of my tether now. I've done everything I can now. I've been as patient as I can now. And now somehow I'm going to redistribute some pain. Because they say to me, Barry, boy, you're just too nice to people. You're just too nice to people. You're just too nice. Barry, you're just too nice to people. When they get on, and I said to them, the way you went on yesterday was bad. And they say, oh, no, sorry, bro, I was a bit drunk. When they get drunk, they're like, Barry, you're just too nice to people. You're just too nice to people. You're just too much of a nice guy. You know what I'm saying? I said, when they come down next day, I said, bro, I don't like the way you spoke. Barry, I was drunk, man. I'm sorry, man. I love you, man. You're my friend. You forever. You know what I mean? I said, I was just a bit thingy. You know what I mean? So I said to them, look, you got to know how to handle situations, bro. That's what makes you a real man, handling situations. Handle the situation, bro. Be calm, be cool. But some people don't have that. Some people just don't have that. And I get it. Some people just don't have that. You know what I'm saying? They don't have that. It's like, if you do something to me, I'm coming full force, they're coming at you. Full force. You know what I mean? It's like, this guy did it to me. And you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? It's like they're coming full force. So you're going to understand that. Anyway. Let's keep it positive. You know what I mean? Uh, yeah, I was the most sensible. I wouldn't say I was the smartest guy in the crew. I was the most sensiblest guy in the crew. I was the most sensiblest guy in the crew. They tell you, Barry, you was always the smartest one. Yeah, I mean, the most sensible one. Because my crew was hardcore. My crew's hardcore. My crew's street. They're street. If you know about street youths don't play, bro. Street youths don't play. If you know anything about street youths don't play. They don't play. And I was the guy who was always like, calm down, bro, calm down, calm down. But they don't play. You know what I mean? It's not like that. It's not like calm down because somebody's doing something. It's not like that. It's like that. This guy did it to me and I'm going to get him back. You know what I'm saying? Straight away. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So when I say smartest one, it's always the one that's going to tell you, boy, calm down, calm down, calm down. Now chill. You know what I mean? And they'll listen to me. You know what I mean? And they'll be like, "Babe, because it was of you, I'd be in prison a long time ago." They always say, all my friends say that to me. "Babe, if it wasn't because of you, I would have been in prison doing life a long time ago." You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And I say to them, "Bro, you know, that's what I'm trying to say to you." You know what I mean? So even coming into this live streaming game and being, you know, number one live streamer, calling me the boss of the community, or, you know, coming, you know, being like that, it's the natural thing to me. That's where I came from being in my crew and being like that, and being coming into this YouTube channel, and you know what I mean, and teaching people how to smell good, look good, and be the best version of themselves, and fix themselves. You don't have to be a degenerate to be successful in this YouTube game. You can be, you know, you can be great. So just understand that. Anyway, okay, right. So okay, anyway, let's keep pumping through. Okay, okay. We're gonna get that. We're gonna get to that. We're gonna use the toilet. And we're gonna come back because I've been going in. Right, we're gonna taste this down the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let's get it going. And Wombat's holding the post tonight. Let's see how this tastes. Mm, nice. Wombat nice. Wombat nice. It tastes quite good. It tastes quite good. I could keep going with the shots like this. Wombat, this tastes good. Mm-mm. Very nice, Wombat. You know, what's the wine taste? Wombat. It tastes like you can more taste the wine because the wine's got the sweetness in it, and it's kind of neutralizing the Hennessy taste. So you can taste the Hennessy, you can more taste the wine, but it's more like smooth. It tastes kind of smooth. When it goes together, it tastes kind of smooth. You can't really taste the Hennessy shot, so it's kind of smooth. It's kind of smooth, you know. Mm, very nice. Cheers, Wombat. It's very nice. Very nice. Mm-mm. It's a good shot. It's a good shot. Mm. Yeah, man. Mm. A nice smooth drink, man. A nice drink, Wombat. Okay. Yeah, it's a nice drink, Wombat. It's nearly finished. I'm gonna get some more shots in. You know what I'm saying? Right. We're 5 hours into the live stream at the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel. Okay. Mm. We've been pumping it through. We've been doing good tonight. Classic live stream, I say. A good live stream. What kind of wine is it? It is the red wine for Christmas. Christmas red wine. I bought that. I've been buying this for a couple of weeks now. When the Christmas comes, you know, what I mean, it makes you sleep though. It makes you sleep. This red wine makes you sleep, bro. And I usually, to be honest with you, one back, I thought I was gonna have a big night, so I thought I was gonna drink coffee. I usually drink coffee. The one thing about coffee, I'm gonna wake up tomorrow early. It makes me wake up too early, so I didn't drink it tonight. I didn't drink my coffee. I drank the red wine. This is Christmas red wine, and mixing it with the Hennessy goes down very good. Big Barry always stays in his lane. Oh, without a doubt, you know what I mean. Without a doubt, without a doubt. So yeah, I'm in my lane, and I'm just keeping as positive as I can. And Wombat's going doing good, man. Wombat, you're doing really great, man. You're doing really great. How much does champagne go? How much champagne to go? We got a half a bottle. Well, we got a little bit. Is it like less than? We got half a bottle. Half a bottle to go. Champagne. We could always keep the champagne for tomorrow. You know what I mean? We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. So life is good, man. You know what I'm saying? And Wombat's coming through. We're having fun, and we are having fun. No doubt about it. Okay, try it. Light pink champagne. Boss is like pink, but what's like? I like pink champagne. I like the champagne. What I do like is but it's not cheap. It's not cheap. I like the I drink all guys. I've drank champagne all my life. That's what I love. I love champagne, and I love the high life, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. I love the high life. Uh, yeah, I love the high life. I've drank champagne all my life. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I like this one. It's 160 soldiers. Yeah, it's 160 soldiers. The Perry champagne. I used to drink that like it was water back in the day. When I used to live in the Docklands, I used to drink a lot of that champagne. Well, it's 160 soldiers now. I drink a lot of champagne. You know what I mean? I used to drink Moet. I used to drink this, that. It was. Yeah, that's 160 soldiers. That champagne. Yeah, so there's lots of champagne you can drink. You know what I mean? There's lots of champagne. There's lots of champagne you can drink. It just depends on what you like, I suppose. Yeah. So we're gonna finish the champagne now because I'm getting ready for another Hennessy shot. I'm getting ready for another Hennessy shot, guys. All right, let's get it. Let's leave that like that. Let's leave that like that because we're going in. Okay. Let's get that going. What are you doing for Christmas, boss? Boss, to be honest with you, I wouldn't know what I'm doing for Christmas. Let me explain something to you about Christmas and this year, and I'll go into it and I'll tell you the truth. I'll tell you the truth. This year, let me tell you the truth. Uh, Usually over Christmas, Wombat coming through at the club, fellas, and pumping it through with a glass of champagne. Big up Wombat coming through at the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel. Yeah, what usually, and I'll explain to you about the Christmas glass of champagne. Let's get the champagne going on. Yeah, let's get the glass of champagne back going on. We got one back for the glass of oranges. Not orange. Orange juice. Uh, glass of orange juice. You can't make this stuff up. A glass of wine tastes good. Wombat's going in tonight, boy. Um, Wombat, look, listen. Usually, Barry had a few shandies. Okay, fair enough. That's a nice drink. Nice drink, this. Wombat. If I'm a little bit drunk, I'm a little bit drunk. But there you go. Right, we're gonna talk about this. What are you doing for Christmas? Wombat. If you want me to be honest with you, usually I work the whole year and I work really hard for the whole year. How much money you spent on champagne in your life? Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, Trouty, bro. Come on, Trouty. Come on, Trouty. I'm embarrassed to say. That's all I can say. I'm embarrassed. That's like saying Hennessy. How much I spent on Hennessy? I'm embarrassed to say, bro. When I was living in the Docklands, remember, I was living in the Docklands in UK, and I used to drink champagne every day with my friends and party and go out and in the weekends, not on the weekends usually, but it was thousands, thousands. I remember going to my friend, me and my friend going to a party on the weekend and seeing girls and chopping it up with them and spending £1,200 and spending money like crazy. You know, I spent thousands, bro. Thousands, thousands. Too much money, bro. Too much money. Too much money. Right now, right. No, one back. One back can go on the banner if he drops. If he drops her, he's got to go hard. Like what's his name? Keith Jenkins. Usually, one back. What my ammo is, and I'll tell you what my ammo is. I work really hard for the whole year, and I do businesses as much business as I can. It doesn't matter what business I do. I do as much business as I can. And at the end of the year, I have F off money. We call it F off money or fun money. And with my fun money, I usually take a trip to Asia, Thailand, Philippines, Vietnam, wherever it is. Say Thailand, and I don't usually spend Christmas here. That's the truth. When it comes to I usually go. I'm off. You understand? I'm off for Christmas because I don't like to spend Christmas because it's boring. It's boring. You know what I mean? But this year, it's been a very, very tough year. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's been a very tough year financially. So, what can I do? Seems like I'm gonna wait till March to travel this year. You know what I mean? It hasn't really worked out the way I want it to work out. You know what I mean? So this year seems like I'm gonna wait till March before I can travel. A little bit unfortunate, but this is the way it goes. So that's Christmas. That's the way it goes for this year. Yeah. Anyway, let's have a drink. Yeah, it's boring and cold. Yeah, I never spend Christmas here. 'Cause I know what's gonna happen. You ain't got no girl. It's boring. It's cold. You ain't got no girl. 2 years ago, I did a live stream over Christmas. I got donors on Christmas Day. I did a live stream on Christmas Day. I got donors, got donations on Christmas Day. So I've done like Christmas Day live streams, but this year it's not. It's just not happening. It's not happening. It's not happening. And people tell me, Barry, you should go and do a donation. You should do a donation, click for 2,000. People will support you, but it's not happening. So, you know what I mean? I'm just going to have to just hold it down and then do my thing. You know what I mean? Right, so one man come and join the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, pumping it through with a glass of champagne. There's a glass of champagne there, bro. Coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. There you go. Right, so what we getting into tonight? We've got champagne there. We've got some drinks here. Party's still going. 6 hours into the live stream. How am I feeling? I'm feeling kind of dropped, to be honest. Yeah, I'm feeling kind of smashed. But I've still got my senses about me. I'm still talking sense, and I'm still pumping it through. And yeah, still got a couple of people in the chat. We still got one back. One back's really going in tonight. Trouty, you still there? Where's Trouty? Where's Trouty? Trouty, you still there? Where's Trouty? Let's get Trouty. Trouty, you still in the building, Trouty? Coming through. You still in the building, Trouty? Coming through at the Club for the YouTube channel. Yeah, Wombat has a channel. If you're not subscribed to his channel, subscribe to his channel. He has a channel. We opened up a new bottle of champagne. Rewind the tape. We opened a new bottle. Yeah, that's Wombat's channel. Subscribe to his channel, guys. He's a great guy. He does some good live streams. So check out his channel. I skipped most of the beautiful women because she's 26. You know. Yeah, subscribe to Wombat channel, down at Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. And one hand wash the other, two hand wash your face. That's the way we do it. So he's spreading a lot of love tonight. He's MVP tonight. He's still there. Stay at home and drink champagne. Yeah, Charity's coming. Thank you, Charity. Thank you, Charity. All you have to do is drop 2,000 on the super chat on the crypto side of the game. Maybe we can we can fly to somewhere, Philippines or Vietnam or Cambodia. Charity says stay at home and drink champagne. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh, dear. Well, that's the way it is this year. Sometimes it's like that, I mean? You got to roll with the punches, you know what I mean? You can't knock it, you know what I mean? You can't knock it, Oh, thanks for that. Thanks for that. Thanks for that, my man. Great. Great. Everybody subscribe to Wombat Travels. Wombat Travels is a great guy. Mm. Yeah, Trouty made me laugh. Stay at home and drink champagne. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so this year, that's the way it is. Yeah, where's the curry? Where's the curry? Where's the curry, man? Oh, God. Yeah. You're on the road to your curry. You're on the road to your curry. You're on the road to your curry. Uh, Yeah, subscribe to Wombat Travels. He's doing a great job. Subscribe to him. He's MVP tonight, guys. He's MVP. Wombat. What's the next move, man? We've got a glass of champagne. What's the next move? We've still got a lot of Hennessy. We've still got a lot of champagne. I'm trying to calm down. I'm trying to take a toilet break. What's the next move? Yeah, we're at it till 3 o'clock. We've been. I actually was gonna stop at 12 o'clock. I was gonna stop 3 hours ago to try and, what I mean, to even though we was gonna try and stop and try and make everybody else eat, but what I mean. It's the way it is sometimes. What I mean. Sometimes you just gotta just. I mean, you gotta eat yourself. You gotta eat yourself. What I mean. Charity stays at home. Starts at home. Let's get another super chat going on. We get some Hennessy shots going on. It's probably fun. Yeah, we still got a quarter of a bottle left of champagne. We still got sorry, a quarter of a bottle left of champagne. So we still got a lot of glasses to go. You know what I mean? And Diamond Derek get time out for foolishness. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So subscribe to Wombat. He's going in tonight. On the road to my curry, trout heads coming true. Boy, guys, you English guys got to be worried. Australians coming true. We got Australian guys. We got UK guys. We got American guys trying to step the game up. Um, English guys got to step the game up because Australians coming true. Yeah. 6 hours into the live stream. Nice merch, Barry. Do you have any Black Friday promotion? Yeah, we're gonna have a Black Friday promotion. Yeah, we're gonna have a Black Friday promotion. We're gonna have two drinks for the price of one. So two Hennessy's for the price of one, and two drinks for the price of one. We might even have some beers as well. And we might have something else. You know what I mean? We're looking good, smelling good, being the best version of ourselves tonight, and we're doing our thing. You know what I'm saying? So. Yeah, we're gonna have some definitely. Last year was very, very good. Last year, live stream. We had a good live stream, so we're gonna do it again. Yeah. We're gonna pump it through, man. Without a doubt, we're gonna pump it through. That's without a doubt. You know what I mean? That's without a doubt. 3 o'clock in the morning. Let's check. Right, we got well, man, we got the champagne here. We got champagne here. We got Hennessy shots. Are we gonna top it up with the Hennessy shots? Are we what are you thinking, boss man? What do you think? No, what are you thinking, boss man? Yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm not that drunk, really. I'm not that drunk. I'm just cool. What am I thinking? I'm thinking, um, to be honest with you, what am I thinking? I'm thinking of how I can get to Thailand. You know, what am I thinking? I'm thinking, I'm not really thinking of much, to be honest with you. Just doing my thing, man. Yeah, I'm cool. Uh, Not really thinking of much, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'm cool. Thinking of my next drink. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of my Hennessy shot. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of my next Hennessy. That's what I'm thinking. To be honest with you, I'm not thinking of much else. If you want to know what's in my role model, it's the brown bottle. Yeah, I'm not thinking of that much else. What is your best year for super chats? That's a good question. Flights are expensive for yeah, that's true. One bad. That's true. That's the reason why I can't go. If you know, that's true. Very very true. Very true. March are cheaper. You're heading to Thailand in March. I'm heading to Philippines, not March. Philippines, not Thailand. What is your best year for super chats? My best year for super chats is was last year in the COVID-19. The COVID-19 was my best year for super chats because everybody was at home and no one didn't know what to do with their money, and they were getting money free from the government, and there was a lot of money sloshing around. It was a lot of money sloshing around. No one didn't know what to do with their money, and that was my best year for super chats. And another thing it was that last year was that there was a lot of yeah, there was just that was the best year when there was a lot of money sloshing around. Everybody had money. Everybody was at home. Everybody didn't know what to do. Everybody was on the internet. So it's like, man, what am I gonna do? You know what I mean? So I was like, oh damn. So it's like that was my best year. Wow, wombat coming true. Why you didn't just make it a pinky? You could have just made it a pinky. You could have just made it a pinky coming true at the club. Fillers Inc. YouTube. What a classic night we have tonight. Classic. What a classic night. Wombat, yeah, Wombat. Wombat travels. God damn. I can't believe Charity. Are you getting beaten up like this? Charity. Australians beating you up like this. Better pump it through with 4 shots Hennessy for the enemies. Charity, are you really getting beaten up like this, Charity? Come on, Charity, man. Come on. Drop a pinky on him, man. Come on, Becky. Australia's coming true. Come on, Trey, get him, get it. Try. Wombat is he really pulling tonight, boy. He's going in, boy. I can't believe the way he's pulling tonight at the Club for the Zinc YouTube channel. We got 4 shots back to back. Wombat, you're really testing the you're really testing the boss tonight. You know, Wombat, you're really testing the boss tonight. I never seen anybody test the boss like this apart from Jay Smith. Apart from Jay Smith, I've never seen anybody test the boss like this tonight. You know what I mean? Oh, dear, damn Wombat. My gosh, Wombat. Yeah, you're really pumping it through at the club, filling 4 shots back to that on a 40 soldiers. I can't believe this. Wombat, you're really taking the throne tonight, bro. God damn. Wombat. Wombat's taking the throne tonight, boy. I can't believe it. I might have to beat Jay Smith's record of 37 shots. The mini it's a mini pinky boss. It's a mini pinky beat. Yeah. I can't believe I can't get it. Jay Smith's at 37 shots, but yeah, I don't know how much shots you're on tonight. I mean, you might be able to beat Jay Smith's 37 shots on the real, on the real, because boy, you're giving Jay Smith trouble tonight. Jay Smith, are you still there? Jay Smith, Wombat's coming for you, bro. He's coming for you. I can't remember. I can't get this one, man. I can't get it. I mean, Jay Smith, I can't get this one. I can't get it tonight, boy. We got Wombat coming through the club fillers in YouTube channel, boy. I can't get it tonight, boy. Jay Smith, Jay Smith is in trouble. Jay Smith, are you still back in the background? You're in trouble, bro. Wombat's coming for you, bro. 37 shots. You know what I mean? He's coming for you, Jay Smith. He's coming for you, boy. Yeah. God damn. God damn. Wombat. You're coming for Jay Smith tonight, boy. And Jay Smith held that throne for a long time, For a long time he held that 37 shots. And he was comfortable in that 37 shots. You know what I mean? But boy, Wombat tonight, I don't even know how to add it up. I don't know how to add it up, boy. It's like, boy, Wombat is God. Jay Smith, are you in the background? Oh dear, Jay Smith's got Wombat's going in tonight. No doubt about it. Boss, book that ticket on the topic. No, we're good vibes. It's not like that this year, boy. It's not like that. If Trouty came through on the crypto side again, we might be able to do something. But Trouty's it's the only way we can do it. But the only other way, to be honest with you, you know, boy, it's amazing. Trouty's coming. Wombat's coming true. Wombat's coming true. 40 soldiers, Australian. Whew. Yeah, I tell you. I don't know how much shots you're up. I don't know how much shots you're up. Mm. You know, Wombat's right. Australia's winning. Australia's winning on my channel at the moment. I'm gonna have to talk to them English boys and them American boys because, boy, maybe I got to mod some other people. You know what I mean, to get the party started because, boy, Australia's winning too much, bro. It's winning too much. Winning too much. You know what I mean? I have to try and mod some other people, try to see if they can get the party started. Because, boy, they got too much of a clear run, this Australia. Australia's just winning like landslide. Landslide. Right, right, let's get it going. Guys, we got 4 shots. We got 4 shots, and I don't know what to do with them. So you guys gonna have to tell me what to do with them. We got 4 shots here. Back to back. We got 4 shots. Anyway, I'm gonna have to try and calm down. We have to drink some drink. Calm down. I'm trying to find Jay Smith because boy, he's in trouble. Jay Smith's in trouble with this Wombat. So what we had 41 in the chat at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Classic live stream. We got champagne on deck. We got Hennessy on deck. We got the party going on. Let's have a little part. Let's have a little commercial break. That's why we need a commercial break. We need a commercial break. We need a We're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Boss is feeling cool. It's cool. We're in the Club Fillers Inc. We're having a classic live stream tonight. We're having a really great time. One back's coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We appreciate the love coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. with a 40 Aussie dollars. It says better pump it through with 4 shots of Hennessy. So let's do the 4 shots of Hennessy, guys. We're having fun down at Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel non-stop. And let's do the 4 shots. We've got 1 shot here. Big up one back coming through. Mm. Mm. All right. All right. That's the Hennessy shot there. Feeling good. Looking good. Being the best version of herself. And we got 3 more shots to go. Righty-ho. Okay, we got 1 more shot here. We got 1 back. We'll do the next shot. We got another shot here. 1 back. All right. We got 1 more. Big up. We got one bet. Coming through at the club, please. Yeah, I'm having a really fantastic day today. I had a fantastic live stream. I had a fantastic day, and one of my best live streams. So I've got to be happy. I'm very happy today. I'm very happy. I had a fantastic live stream. One of my best live streams ever in my life. One of my best live streams ever in my life. So I'm really happy tonight. I'm really happy. So anyway, let's get the topic of conversation going on. We have 46 hours and 17 minutes into the live stream. So I'm having a really great. I'm having a really good time tonight at the Club Fillers and YouTube channel. So if you do want to send some shots of Hennessy, and oh damn, Hennessy's running down, and you want to chop some shots, we're going in tonight at the Club Fillers and YouTube channel. We're pumping it through. You know what I mean? If you have any questions, put it in the chat. Positive vibes at the club today. Yeah, we had some really good vibes. We had some really good vibes. We had a really good day. This is one of my best. This is one of the. This I would say this is my best live stream I've ever had. Ever had in all the streams I've ever had. And I don't know exactly why, but I've had one of my best live streams. You know. Yeah. What is the highlight? What is the one of the high? Well, the one of the highlights today is that we had everybody in the stream. We had London Cabby, Jay Smith, Trouty. We had Wombat. We had David May. We had Toronto Brad. We had Trout. We had so much people in the stream. Sean the Prawn. We had so much people, and then everybody in Looty. We had so much people super chatting me every day. Everybody was super chatting me today. I don't know what happened. That was the highlight of the stream tonight. Everybody was super chatting me. I don't know if it's because the merchandise or whatever it was, but it was a classic. One after the other, one after the other, one after the other. Stream, super chat, super chat, super chat. One back. Everybody. Everybody really pumped it through. London Cabby, everybody. So I would say that was definitely the highlight. And it was great. It was great to see. You know what I mean? I'm not sure exactly what it is. You know. Got to run, boss man. Got to run. You got to run. You got to run, Trouty. I thought we getting one more shot in. Are we getting one more shot of Hennessy in? We hadn't finished the Hennessy shot bottle in. Are we gonna? You got to run? Oh, you're gonna run? Okay, Trouty. I'm not trying. One back, one back. We had fun today at the club, fellas. Trouty, are you still there? We had Trouty. One back. You really came true. You really came true at the end of all this classic live stream. I'm not going to be on here for too long. I'm going to go get something to eat myself. Since you're signing off, you was the star of the show. You're the MVP. Definitely. I'm not sure exactly shots. I will add it up tomorrow and find out whether you beat Jay Smith, and I'll change it. I'll change it on the clicker if you did beat Jay Smith. Big up for your shots there. Big up for your super chat. Big up for your support at the club things. I'll add it up and see if you beat Jay Smith tomorrow, and then we might change the clicker. I don't know what to say. We are here at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Big up for your support and your pinkies and your super chats and your shots. We are here. We appreciate you. So we'll see you tomorrow night, and keep it positive as we can. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Most valuable, yeah, definitely. He was definitely the most valuable player tonight. Most valuable player. I don't know if he's gonna beat. I'll add it up tomorrow and see if he beats Jay Smith on the shots. I'm not sure if exactly. I'll see if he can be in the clicker. At the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. One Trout Head coming through with the 10 souls. We still got Hennessy shots. We still got some shots if you want to pump it through. Trout, we appreciate you. And you know, yeah, boy. Who's live streaming. Let's see who's live streaming. Let's see who's Trout, you coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let's see who's live streaming. If anybody's live streaming. Yeah. But anyway, we had so much fun today. We still got 40 in the chat. Tratty, what's going on, man? What's going on with you, Tratty? Yeah, we had a lot of fun tonight, man. The cake is sweet. What's going on with you? Right, let's take a little commercial break and come back. Then we're coming back at the Club for Living YouTube channel. Hours into the live stream, we're in the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel. We got Trouty coming through with the 10 soldiers at the Club Fellas Inc. Wombat is MVP, definitely MVP, most valuable player at the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel tonight. And we've been pumping it through. Trouty, it's all on you, man. It's all on you. What do we do from here? What do we do from here? It's all on you, bruv. You know what I mean? What do you tell me what to do from here, Trouty? I'm done for the day too, boss. Okay, cool. Okay, since so you're done for the day, and Wombat's done for the day, and everybody's done for the day, so there's nothing we can do. Nobody's sending money, so I'm not having fun. Okay, Track's the man. Australia came true tonight, boy. Fuck me, guys. Australia came true tonight, boy. We still got half a bottle of champagne for tomorrow. Yeah, long stream, CC. Yeah, we had a long stream tonight. We came through. We got some super chats. Yeah, a lot of fun. Today's stream was one of my best streams. No, it's not one of my best streams. Sorry, it's my best stream I've ever had in my life. It's my best stream I've ever had, ever. I've never had a better stream than this in my life. This is my best stream ever. This will go down history. This definitely is my best stream ever, ever, ever. You can't get no better than this stream. You just can't get no better than this. You know what I'm saying? This is my best stream ever. So I had fun today at the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel. And what we got here? We got Hennessy. We got champagne. This is gonna go down to my best stream ever, ever. I hope that I don't get a yellow check mark over this stream, and we can keep it up. You know what I mean? Nobody, you know what I mean? So, the best stream ever. We had the new merchandise Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel. Hennessy for the enemies. And I'm off to drink champagne now like a boy. Get out of here, get out of here, Charlie. Come on, bro. Come on, Charlie. Come on, Charlie. Give us a one more. Who's gonna fish off the stream with it? One more shot. All we need is one more shot, and then we're gonna finish off the stream. We're looking for one more shot, Charlie. One more shot, and we're off. You know what I mean? You did this without buying subs. Good on you, Barry. Uh, You don't need subs, bro. Come on. You don't need to buy subs. Come on, chat. We at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight, pumping it through, giving it the best we can. You know what I mean? Hey, chat, come on. We're going in. We're looking. What I'm going to do now, I'm going to look for another stream so we can raid. I'm looking for a raider stream. So anybody use live streaming, I'm looking to raid you. I've got candidate. Caption content. By this lady. Trouty, I appreciate you, man. We're not going to push it too much. We had fun.
100G, guys.
All right. Right, guys. Trouty's out of here, guys. I'm getting out of here. I'm going to raid this stream.
Club Fillers, make a little shout out. Thank you for coming. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, my dear.
Right, let's go raid this stream. Might as well give her some love. She comes over here sometimes. So we might as well raid her stream, you know. Spread her some love. You know. Right, guys. So we're the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We're going to raid this stream. Check this stream. We're going to raid this stream. Say CFR. Right, guys, I'm getting out here at the Club Fillers Inc. I had fun. I had fun today at the club. I had fun today at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We had a great time. We opened up champagne. We had drinks. Big up to all the guys who came down today at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Salute to you. Salute to all the guys who came down. We had a great stream. We had a fantastic stream. One of the best streams I've ever had in my life. Everybody came down tonight and supported the cause. We're going to raid this stream here, guys. Go and raid this stream. Let's get to this stream here. Let's have some fun on Joy. Joy's having a stream now. So we're going to raid this stream. We're gonna have some fun. If you want to go to Joy's stream, we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna drop some super chats, have some fun. Big up to all the guys who super chatted to me. We had a great time. We opened champagne. We had drinks. We had fun. Hennessy for the enemies. Big up to all you guys at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let's go over to Joy's stream and Raider's stream and have some fun and take it from there. You know what I'm saying? We'll take it from there. We had fun tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. Let's go on Raider's stream. This is her stream. Let's go on Raider's stream. You know what I mean? Let's go on Radar stream at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. That's our stream there, guys, at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let's wish Radar stream and then we get into it like this. This is where I'm gonna be. So if you want to see where I'm at, I'm here now. We're going Radar stream. Thanks for all the guys who super chatted me. Raid her stream. Raid her. Say CFI. CFI. I'll see you on the other side. I'll see you tomorrow night, 9 o'clock UK time. Thanks for all the super chats today at the Club Fillers Inc. Warm man, you were the MVP, most valuable player. We had fun today. We drank champagne. We had Hennessy, everything else. Big up yourself, and I'll see you tomorrow night on the other side at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Thank you very much, guys, who super chatted me. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate you, Trouty. I really appreciate you, Jay Smith, London Cabby, everybody who came down tonight. It was a great night tonight, and I want to try and keep the stream up. See you tomorrow night, 9 o'clock UK time. Let's go over to the other stream, drop some super chat. See you later. Barry the Boss is signing off.